Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Fado say okofa bodemini abaye trade minister.
Sir, and
how
prices of goods no. And there are components that come together and the price of goods.
Debio, ne nipa no. Enya ka na ode kofa be.
And make a petrol.
Auto fuel say. Ojino taxes say. Beverages for air catcher will say. Sir, excise taxes not 20% no. You free so. What's there be?
I better not boy for boys in Biano.
Na wo hia sika awia wo hia sika awia wo pesika na awia
ya koye elections
no to na ade no pe bibi ne madi no ono de on to onya reasonable. Are you reasonable? Oh, sangrofo we kasa bia no a they insult us and you don't have any means than to give it back to you.
Ghana for we deserve it. No, sometimes
me tia me taxes man.
We deserve it.
Who kume?
We deserve
a man for crouch petition court parliament about taxes, port taxes, and in the America home. Was it still was want to be reasonable because of the current world situation. Who you are not a catcher or no say on your reasonable. No how?
And I'm commander, sometimes they are not nipa kuda as you deserve it.
Charlie. Okay, so and Ghana for me mama back to back ketuabi back to back. Meye Samira, no maya Baumia, no maya Jombuadu, ni abusa omo say na sika no wo he. It's so simple. Now listen to Samira Baumia in 2015, right? In 2015. So in 2015. Now, one from a year Toja says the 8th Parliament is our problem. The minority passed KT Amon. Who is our problem now? Okay, so that's it. But and I'm back to back. Menka Sanche because and then penifo be refian be adwuma wo fom pa. Enti na mimbomu nche na mimbomu saa but me mama back to back Samira Baumia say Baumia ena economy no wahwe amana yesi enye ono and omo yane de tapes no wo bebre omo gi nchim ye bebo bebre e de akire wo mo ye bebo bebre e de akire wo mo and
he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician, he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that.
Ghana for Munti Samira. And Samira, sister, that time, sister, now do kunio. Sis. Samira de Diabata bo ni twane ti a moment mi nka bi o ka sister bed ti da sumu nsem papa but Diabata bo on say ya sant for you say o ya de anu ato ana we twa wadi ahwe achi kakra but sister oduku nie atare we na hye we 2015 na watare ni watare ana eya papa ni uduku ana papa na boy no yes your best because that time say woko yeah woko abonte amani pa na interview we na woko abonte ti uduku papa last one boy ni tika sister ka woko fa uduku no na ohwa yeah can you never insult Ghanaians, can you never do it. Ghana ni kura di what man ka say me dase if it's on my way aye. But that is not the issue. Ma ka say Eduabata bo ni twa etwa na. Nti I won't go there. But sister, what say? We obi a vice president on air day. Obi a vice president say nipa no ono ena oshe policies na on a driving policies of the government and here we are here I mean so that is Sabira for you now. Baomianu ankasa no so yenkotie Baomianu amu. Let's go and listen to Baomia no that time enumdwa or the maye about fuel any transport fares fuel any transport yenkotie Baomianu amu yenkotie Baomianu amu on fuel and
Mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form Mubahu nyame adom said the transport Mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form Mubahu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba nyame adom Mr. Obia nya abortere because we are going to implement something different, something new, and a depreciation of the currency laws and also a form. Mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubahu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba nyame adom Mr. Obia nya abortere.
2
Commander.
We are 2022 Ojura 2022 me ba cho Ghana for amuteme through another form transport fares na ba form Apart from. Okay. All right. Monsieur, and then you are more back to back. Now, 60 SHS schools, no, why not? Bomb, you know, there's a guy. Which year? Okay, what do you farmer? December, Omia.
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high school education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities.
Why was this necessary?
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo.
Schools no way.
Or
say 16
in the 16 regions.
Every Zongo community biano almost modern senior high school.
It's nice and just 16 schools no use you.
No, or say every region biano be adapted one Zongo community.
Okay, if sad up.
Yeah, that I think that is. But where for?
There be also Ghana for no.
Okay, I heard say these are near 14 cities. Okay, but so 16 way.
Baby, you be what I'm afraid of one country. I mean the baby, I don't commander. Oh, I deal with your man, say. Oh, but it says, oh, cancer ya. Zongo community, maybe I just say your Zongo community for from. Yes, why you Zongo community, you say, I was Zongo community.
Because Accra and Kwanu bet me Zongo communities be 30, 40.
Ababo. It's no, Obiado Bears will be a Zongo community from. It's I they have been canon.
Oh, Obi will say how many E blocks and a mama TV 47 is there.
Complete. They are complete or finishing with.
You got Napo na back catcher. You Napo na me means say your mama see 47.
There you already your complete yo. Or finishing with the name. Your blocks live one or yeah. But they be any painting ye. You'll be on a very.
But 47 they
completed another Palako school. And son of free office.
All right. So back to back. Most more who want to media no. Okay, so John Boadu. Probably the John Boadu base here. John Boadu. Me amenu a brother John. And you may saw me a show. So we are here. We are in here. Yeah, we are young one. I am on a day. We see Adam wedding come on.
Na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no be ye adwuma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no be ye adwuma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no be ye adwuma
ebre ni adwuma
Commander. The person be using some literature.
MPP.
And so, but time of youth.
Yeah. Go and check.
And I'm
Obi a necessary to be a Johnny free Ghana. I'm afraid the nurses a friends a union for issue state. The nurses no corridor.
I'm a club word you might get in Ghana. Word you might hello.
But recently,
me 2 weeks
recently me who video be me challenge the person nya Ghana terminal 3 airport omo departure
na sia Chris Kwabena no commander
enipa every Ghana no
don't go there
enipa dwane free Ghana
yes oma be di bro ye wie no buko
oh John anyway Edvisia and I think me wo mienu bia me ye ho adwuma later me wo mienu bia me ye ho adwuma me wo mienu bia me ye ho adwuma wo mienu bia me ye ho adwuma me pa so star 413 hash star 413 hash and next studio I say command be sha sentem Ambassador Victor Smith is here, former Ghana High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. Elise Ward and Akusipuku will join us, and Charles Nyame, a convener for here, Gold Coast Fund Management. And so, if you say, and Yebedi and Komo and Bebre. But before no, Mame, any Charles and 2 floor. Uncle Victor also extra article be that we'll talk about the article. Yeah. No, man. All right, we'll talk about. But just Akwaba.
Yeah.
Uncle Victor. Boko there. And then you bet treaty article no. I read the article and very insightful. And Gold Coast Fund Management for also and I met on City FM and other stations about Omusika. But just quick one on Momo Diano, what is happening with Musika Sem Moko demonstration, more daho, more fremo any more enya dialogue on Sikano and Rametesa Woka Mubio. What is the issue?
Thank you. Michia Tifuina. Baby Aqua could say who say the approach to engage from the side of the government during the protest was a mere strategy to end the agitation at the finance ministry. Because you know Mushia, you know, be so one same be I know money who anu ye. As some ye be say di kind of say. Yenim said the finance ministry said what spending 26 billion Ghana cedis and they clean up financial sector. Out of that 26 billion, customers of fund management are falling under Securities and Exchange Commission. You have a component of 8.6 billion. So 26 billion, yeah. 26 billion. Out of the 26 billion also was spending. A component of 8.6 billion was meant to pay 47 fund management customers under Securities and Exchange Commissioner revoking of licenses with the financial cleanup exercise. So 46 fund management customers, companies customers, your total is over 200,000.
Wow.
Sikano enko do customers no.
200,000 members.
Yes. Now Gold Coast Fund Management in Kwan customers is over 100,000.
I see.
One of it, just one of it. Okay. And finance minister, any document I got to Parliament House would be aqua IMF say was spending 26 billion year 8.6 billion account. Sikano Emma Bedru Yaho. It in the meeting, no, ye be so almost say they should lay bare the expenditure component of 26 billion, which is almost spending no. And Minister no was very funny. And without a sense of shame, he told us say they didn't know say we were going to ask that question, so they didn't carry information or answers to that question from the ministry into the meeting. And it, in our next meeting, they will furnish us with those information. Fine. And I am what you say. Sikari the enim say ebetumi abasa mumadi because 60 billion crown what to be edi. Then get this 8.6 billion na muntu mindi. Madi. But somebody some are misappropriating sikano, some are yo. There are lives at stake. Pensioners are dying day in and day out. You saw the demonstration Abroa 82 years,
Yeah.
90 years, demonstrating, pleading, saying the sick on one the sweat as a civil servant, and then the pension lump sum, on the aquatua, the proceed, on the financing, the medical bills, there they are day. For 5 years, she's dying because on this can find 2 sa and a money now. And you know, we need our immediate payment. The cars are trouble, no cars okay, fine. Sansom na ye bi say na nkanfu ano amoko any penifaka committee apam no ma bring mu aye in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks no ye be meeting to give us the feedback or our payment.
Yeah.
2 weeks no as 26th of October. Before 2 weeks ni ba be so no na ye nti omo kana be finance ministry obi a omo dey in charge of organizing meeting no be free o catch them say meeting ni the same be free head of HR finance ministry. And I'm getting the contact na my friend. No, my friend head of HR now. And the woman knew nothing about what I was talking about.
I see.
I have to school her through whatever that has happened and where we have gotten to. And Bazar was okay. I should excuse her for her to call the minister who led the interact to come and to have the meeting with us. And it's or calling and or getting back to me. As well, I can say, ministers on catches or corner of a koyena day. Nah. Ebi obewie Thursday na time no and deadline we are obetenenka
Sada minister na catch no. That's
Mohammed Amin Adams.
Yeah.
Yes. Minister of State for Finance Ministry.
Yeah.
Asimo catch no. Me, my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. The PA, my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. No response. And deliver. No response. Now the American say Ghana for ye. When in Ghana for fashion quantanso. A bedroom baby, you bet ye jim. Peru be in a dim so or become your die, you bet pan war. Because you're the way be susudia.
So which means Sikano Omuntia? Is that the point?
No, now you see, what to be Gasa Wuntia? That way they are not pessimate. Sika taxpayers' money no, we are not begging the government to come to our aid. No. These are legitimate money. These are hard-earned money. Yes, the people worked for it. They invested it into the system. It is the government policy, a financial cleanup exercise. And after all, taxpayers' money has been approved by Parliament, handed it over to the finance ministry. You claim so what's spending? What's spending to your wanka?
No, but Charles, Charles, but from their body language and the way our money mood dealing in your nature say.
Because ye get it tough for my imu. Ye get it tough for my imu. Ye get it tough for, and young Ganda, your boss says, God, hang a young Ganda, go for so my baby go swa. I come to me just 30 minutes. Ya swam rough for me 3,000 pet, and then go craft for pets and your baby go swa. Oh, bet me a Janano. Oh, bet me a Janano.
Okay, so now that's the point. You don't have any support. Nobody is ready to support you. And they are not ready to even listen to you. They are not ready to release the money. What do you do?
Okay. A jowl say Beshia. And we see him. I start back and get it. Okay. It doesn't take. Bible say Gideon, young guys say the men are too much. When the time is right, you don't need much men to do say anything. Bobie, Samara so be you don't need much men. They may think say any about one, your number is but a bedroom baby, there 3 men or women there. But John Bain or I bet you thousands of men. Because Obia Nibuofu. And you'll be at a company piano on a bodam for or money a pet. Menana or say, will be a commodino, the near any bodam for a pet, not journey in so. And will be at the boafunso on a bodam for a journey a pet.
And also call him also call
because finance ministry
to do what?
Let them the man on simple. Oh, the content is here. Let them do more simple. Yamon say it was just a calculated approach to end the heated protest and echo so.
When am I copying there to
let me forward to where's this here?
Okay, so that's it. A quick one. Many chance we are member Uncle Victor. So now, and also article. Then we want to talk about the article and some about general issues. Now for the but Jiwa Bruce says I'm just waiting for this men's gold demo. Okay, Baron Kansas says Commander tell Charles it is not about support. Even so far as pension bond was messed with. So, now Alasa Mohammed says, please ask Charles, what did the government say about the Gold Coast money? And I think that is what he is trying to explain. Vivian upon, also. Okay, all right. Now, okay, what says, what Charles is saying is the truth. Ghanaians are just waiting for John Dramani Mahama to speak on this Gold Coast fund management issue, and it will become a bigger issue. All right. So, other, Obia send me a message. You say, Ninianom, now 4-3. I say now 4-3 in a chradie, and interestingly, Bako friend and Ra, or your head teacher, or here or UK, we're just school no I try UK. Say on also kwako bobra UK. All right, so Commander now Makai enkasa de no. Say no mobile den.
Oh, my time almost say your mom 1 week to respond to us.
Yeah.
And I'm attaching that letter to Namasa letter to the Accra Regional Police Commander.
Yeah.
Said this is the game they are playing with us.
Yeah.
1 week time now someone responded to us. We'll resume indefinite protest at the Finance Ministry.
Okay, so you 2 letters in your mom. Wow, Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, but Uncle Victor, this Gold Coast fund management issue. Last week, Mitier men's gold, you know. Then the community surrounding it. Oh, men's gold, the 25 million, 5 million Ghana cedis. Akoja police, say customers in Konkoje. Obi Busam say, na police for any danka, ejiska, etia. Me and my confused. Then later I heard say police for also move to 2.5. Say 2.5 now can only this can go Obi nim. Then later na better say I say na one say police for crap so mubu no. It almost a funny sikabano. Then when you listen to these kind of stories, and one governance
we have leadership problem of Ghana. It's a leadership thing. Oko Amanonia almost share in
Pacha, use your microphone here.
Sorry, everything works according to arrangement on my and the laws and everywhere so you don't have this kind of behavior. There's a leadership problem, a serious one in this country. Said
but Ghana no leadership problem. I want that.
But I didn't say that. Well, now it's worse.
Okay,
it's worse.
Okay.
That my statement, Matrono. You see what it's in it, and we'll come to that one.
Yes, we'll come to that.
But it's still a leadership problem. And it's saying, yeah, arrangement. And say, and can you say, Obi called this the banking and finance, and can be an enemy pema Obia in your problem. Nothing confer assurance. Say they should ensure that the right things are done. No? Things like men's gold, I mean, what kind of country near to me? Obi Bobie quiet said, Obi quiet ensure you mukan galanse as musha galamse numbi. All manner of things are happening in this country. There's a leader. There's supposed to be a government. What is the government doing about it? The government is the Oboro. All the other leaders in various institutions in are supposed to be doing the right things. Unfortunately, they happen for a capital bank. Huh?
Yes, capital bank.
I mean, Papa Penny, I've been if you ask for 15 years. Because something funny happened. Because this kind of Bank of Ghana meant for, if you like, the banking system, the customers. Then, what I hear the opposite of the year, I go fast my bro. So, Obia, funny things. And what is gentleman, Charles. A Gold Coast a
fund.
I haven't followed it. like I followed your friend saying
The men's goal.
Men's goal there. Me feel the cost of Ghana. To the extent say woman ebinu kra eco picket finance ministry say yeah Jessica. Why do you touch people's money? And then it was some people's money. You encourage them to do what to save there or to put it in a fund, whatever it is. Time no so let them have their money.
But Charles, my background so that Victor will understand this.
Okay. Gold Coast Fund Management was in existence for 25 years before the regime of Akufo-Addo and its policy, the financial cleanup exercise. In fact, Gold Coast Fund Management was very solvent because if you look at the revocation publication, that spells out the grounds on which their license was revoked. They were not revoked because they were insolvent. They were revoked because they were having liquidity challenge.
You know, I see and say liquidity challenge.
Insolvency, company, ebia the assets, and the Japadia or so what the basic kema, to be a car or de both the liquid cash and the assets, no. Who can bomb a car or didn't own to be into ya? Saka company say or you insolvent, the who's cancer home brabo, and so the hook at ya. It is our company to be encoso. But that was not the case of Gold Coast Fund Management. Gold Coast Fund Management was having liquidity challenge. Liquidity challenge was caused by the financial cleanup exercise. Because the financial cleanup exercise stopped them for operations and asked the fund that has been in existence for 25 years, they say, over 6 months and winding up every existing portfolio that over 6 months in Chia. Meanwhile, these investments, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term portfolios, and some are in short-term portfolios. Even the shortest-term portfolio is 3 months, and the long-term portfolios is as far back as 10 years. And you are asking, say, 25 years customers, over 6 months in here. And it's in the actual say, Sikani Binsono, or the sponsor government contractors. Emma, Ministry of Finance, more money clearance. Say, or sponsor more now because they will pay into joint account between them. And it is our 6 months now as of government, you have not paid the contractors within these 6 months for them to get the money to pay back the customers. And it's on your liquidity challenge because the money is not there to use outright for the 6 month payment. And government will also be revoking the lines. Not there be Misika may invest in government assets through contractors now when you're aware no. Refund it back, pay the contractors. The contractors will pay me. I'll get my money to settle these customers. The government did not pay up till now.
Is it the same as Gold Coast Securities?
Yes. Yes, that's the same.
Yeah,
thing.
I just want to be sure that
it's the same thing. The government did not pay up till now, and you went ahead and revoked the license. So Gold Coast Fund Management was not a company which was insolvent. It is the government policy financial cleanup that creates liquidity challenge. Because again, all customers, our investment portfolios was not maturity date was not at a time at a 6 months or case of it. Some will go today, some investment will mature, they will bring in some investment portfolios will mature tomorrow, then they use that to pay, then they run it as they used to do in the 25 years. But because you say pay them at once, meanwhile the money, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term, how could they pay? So out of the liquidity challenge, they revoke the licenses. And revoking the license, right now you have not paid the contractors, and you said you are going to use taxpayers' money to pay. Taxpayers' money, Securities Regulation Commission cost the whole amount into 8 billion. That's
so if you know withdraw a license, the next got the
money is not there. The Gold Coast has asset. Dr. GN, they have a lot of assets.
But contractors are
no. Bosiano still Gold Coast contractors up to now.
Because they're not paying the contractors.
Yes, they have not paid those contractors up to now. Oh, Japan, going to elections now. The government wanted to pay. Kennedy Japan can say before the Jimunim Yansa, who go to Yadim say, oh, the Baka sponsor these, who go to Yasa contractors, the come from Baka sponsor this Manababitu. Going to 2020 elections.
I see.
It's up to now. They have not paid those contractors. Gold Coast Fund Management sponsor and up to now. And what the taxpayers' money suit, taxpayers' money. Parliament approves currency. Okay, take this money. According to you, you have raised the money. Raising the money, no, you have come back to Parliament to tell them so you have spent the money. Meanwhile, you didn't use it to pay us, and everybody is quiet.
How much is owing? How much is owing?
8.6 billion in totality
to customers.
To 47 fund management customers under Security Selection Commission, which Gold Coast Fund Management is one of them, and stands at 90% of the total portfolio.
Oh, really?
That's huge.
It is bad.
In our meeting, Yebisa says Yano, Sikase no Mochiyama Gold Coast Fund Man, Yakase, the total, Yebisa the total money owed to Gold Coast customers entirely, yes, say 5.3 billion Gold Coast Fund Management customers. Yebisa says Sikase no Mochiyama little over 700 million.
This cannot away.
It's which I say you have not paid anything. You have not paid anything. You have not paid anything.
You think it's likely say your contractors in the car?
They
They won't pay. They don't. I don't think they have
any
plan
plan
to pay.
No, even this money, it doesn't. I need contractors, dear Christ. How money we are meant to pay us now has nothing to do with the contractors' issues. These are taxpayers,
customers.
What's contractors no borrow sika?
From a year Gold Coast.
They were hoping sense and get one kana.
That was the
they would
initial,
have paid back.
yes. And right now the government revoking license now, and I will take you over the liability.
So the government does not pay you.
Yes.
But do they have that money?
And that is what they budgeted it in the budget.
And on that day.
Yes, in 2020 main budget, mid-year budget, and 2021 main budget, they made 2 tranches totaling 8.6 billion, approved by Parliament, and they have raised that money for our payment. They sent that allocation there for our payment, for approval for our payment. Approval has been made since 2021, and documents available shows that the finance minister says he has spent the money that was approved for our payment, but the payment has not been effected.
Now he has spent the money, but not in paying you.
And he has deceived the public that he has paid us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't pay you, but the money is gone.
It's gone. That's what he's claiming. And Parliament is not asking any questions about this.
And nobody's able to.
And we have
petitioned.
We have petitioned the speaker. We have petitioned both the majority caucuses. We have petitioned the Finance Committee of Parliament. Said these monies have not reached us. And says I say on Thursday I'm going to petition them again.
Oh, some MPs they have a job to do for Ghana.
So let's go to
it's serious. What he has said is very serious.
Yeah.
You just play with people's lives. Why?
And 800 of our old men and women within the space of they have died.
800.
It's over. These are the ones that we have. We are compiling some documentary. You will see some documentary. We have one man at Obuasi. Or your mining job for 37 years. Right now, man yare ojinawa no trash it. And I'm gonna call Obuasi Government Hospital.
Too bad.
Man blood be up. Within 2 hours, not blood now we free no. And I'm referring to some funding call Confanoche Teaching Hospital. And I'm say omuni scanning no. Not quite to prayer camp. And we have captured it in our documentary. Now, man on the states. Now, the kind of money investment. I can offer us some media. They are wicked people.
Okay, so Kwame, for Uncle Victor, article not through your Facebook page, Mama, quickly. You have it, right? Kwame, you have it. Yeah. Listen, Nanakusbuku are joining here. Executive Director for GAG. Chairman, Akwaba. Good. Yes, we are talking about a Charles Nyame Gold Coast Fund issue. We are raising some concerns, but Uncle Victor Achro article. Yeah, I just want us to focus on the article. We will deal with it and come and deal with the general issues, and definitely they feed it into Uncle Victor article now. Watch and yeah, they to your Facebook page so that more follow you and we make me pick it now more. I read it through, but quickly let me just read through some few portions of the article. So Victor Smith writes, Ghana, our beloved country, has gone to the dogs a complete mess. Quote, and I quote, the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Unquote. Or end of quote. Edmund Beck. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Ghana is currently going through its worst economic crisis in a generation, presided over by such an incompetent, reckless, and unpatriotic administration, which can at best be described as obnoxious. The center cannot hold. Credit to William Yates, right? Quote, mere anarchy is loosed upon us, unquote. Socio-economic chaos, our roads, our health, our children's education, our finances, economy with all the promises that they made and their attitudes, the arrogance and the level of corruption. So many shameful things have been revealed by the MPP themselves in their dog fight for leadership of their party. It appears the government has given up. They cannot find solutions to the challenges we face as a country anymore. They lied their way to power. They lacked the capability and the competency they touted. There is total disenchantment with the government, and the most worrying aspect is that the people's representatives, our MPs, are not showing much care. They appear to have joined in the distraction. They only clandestinely lament but aren't bold and caring or patriotic enough to stop the nonsense going on in the country. They should have halted this administration by now. That is why we sometimes say Ghanaians aren't angry enough. They haven't enough fire in their bellies. I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities they don't really understand. The bold ones in society must rise to the occasion. Countrymen and women, our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. I propose that MPs go into a special emergency section immediately to address the gargantuan mess everywhere and urgently figure out a way to pass a vote of no confidence in the executive and mandate the right honorable speaker to put together an interim administration to halt the decline and prepare Ghana for fresh elections. Honorable MPs, act now or blame not the people. Please do not leave the people to their own devices. I'm done for now, unquote. And this is coming from Ambassador Fatal Smith, one-time High Commissioner to UK, representing Ghana under the NDC administration. Uncle Victor.
We've waited long enough. 7 years. Aka 1 year. And I believe that the president himself indicated, say, whoever the leader is, also better to us, sort of. You know, in other words, he's giving up. Yeah, he's giving up. After 7 years, the people's resources have been so decimated. What has gone on is unprecedented. People, you know, some of us were patient. About first, first 100 days. Let me see, me, I won't even assess anybody in 100 days. It takes a while for people to get to the right feel of what is going on. But after 7 years, it's time to talk. It's a bit even late. But my question I'm asking, I mean, when these people went to Julobi demonstration, they should direct it at our representatives, not the president. MPs are supposed to represent us. That's why they are there. They shouldn't think that they came there because among who facing Obi. They elected you. You are representing 275 constituencies. You've gone there to fight for us, for our comfort or for our progress, development. They missed an opportunity, but it's not too late. When the majority had a press conference, finance minister, that was the opportune time. NDC, they should have joined them to have impeached the president and his team. Because seriously, we finance minister, I don't know handle economy. No, that's a Nema Senate, the president, the Chinese. That was a nice opportunity. We could have used them together. We would have had the numbers. However, you're from Kodem, and I almost saw my dream.
Because you're from Kodem, I mean,
but they were called. We all know that they had a press conference. They were over 100 one day.
Yeah.
Then you committee me by Obiayedi. Are they working for the president or working for Ghanaians? Seriously, if we're using the Westminster system, and and the president should be summoned to the
So which is you
parliament
have issues
to be asked
with the
questions.
minority. You have issues with the minority MPs as
Well,
well.
they missed an opportunity at the time, because that was a crucial. You see, normally, because they start the impeachment process, they will tell you that they won't have the numbers. Fine, but let's use the process. Let's follow due process. And the world is watching Ghana. You see, they think we have lost it. A failure. Yeah, exactly. You go down. The president who was taken through the process. What I say, the state of Ghana right now, I don't see how. Say a certain fine woman be sent a message to me the other day, very prominent person. I say, women don't have breasts anymore and men don't have balls. What does she mean by that? That was in response to my statement. You know, in other words, I'm asking Julobi for say they should direct the heat on our representatives. MPs, you know, they should be told in the face that you owe it to us. They really owe it to us to call that, you know, the leadership, the government, you know, to come and answer for some of these things. Dania Obinam council feet a takwa ba takradi. The road, and this road is part of the Trans-West African Highway from Nigeria to Cote d'Ivoire. It's been on the books forever. Ghana Benin, Togo.
But Uncle Victor, what did you say? Mom Pennyfono was so support enough to us. Because
to who?
Said yeah, Osi Obi Busa or Lady Bibusa said now women don't have breast, men don't have balls.
Yes.
The few ones are on what the boss, you know, feels they don't get the support they need from the senior colleagues like yourself.
You need to direct
and
it.
That's the problem.
You need to direct it where it should go. You direct it to the wrong place, you are missing the boat.
I said the support.
Constitutionally, you know,
the support.
MPs are representatives.
But the support.
Support for who?
Just imagine that Rice Ghana is moving. Then Uncle Victor Smith will show up there.
The next one, you see me there.
Where?
The first one wasn't here. I wasn't in town.
Where?
But with the point I'm trying to make is say, if we direct it at the wrong place, if we direct it at the police, what have you done? The people who are supposed to represent us are those people who are paying money to stay in parliament. But the other end said the business as usual. I don't see it. Opportunities, but they should call the government. They should stop the government and say, "What the air ditch?" Say, driver be do ditch. We need to stop him. Now, your kindness as a president own TA, and now the government is not listening. We should stop this country. We should be able to call MPs, you know, young Piketty a parliament. So what I say, Julobi, you know, I don't know the guy, you know, I know Voma one out there, but I mean, anymore very well. But we sat quietly for too long. I listened to all of you on radio. I listened to other radio stations from sun up to sundown. Yeah, almost was this that so? Seriously. Obi say, oh, the president don't send the time as well, you just leave. So you won't leave. He will not leave us here in Ghana.
You have to put an indelible mark.
Seriously. He must answer the questions. Parliament, they didn't see that. Almost say, oh, constitution. They'll try to be reading the constitution to use there's no vote of no confidence. There's nothing like that. But there's impeachment. So if I'm impeaching the government or the president, it can bring all these things up.
A higher version of it.
Yeah, Kokwana say into me and Kopimpa. You do have for processing them.
Yeah, it's historic.
Oh, and remember, future leaders they wake up. It's time to. It doesn't matter which party. It doesn't matter to me anymore because a crowd asking again who the state of people's lives. I am mobile. Can I go?
Can the person say what radio so raising issues about? And let me read this portion. Quote: Our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. Unquote. Can the person kasa upeso yeku?
I've directed it at the constitutional body. That's what I'm trying to say. Parliament, they owe it to us. My point is that you have a duty to help this country. If the government is failing, what about you? 275 of you. Minka say yenka MPP NDC asem. The me can say, look at the Ghanaians now more representing you. If you guys can have a meeting, 275 of you, and summon the president, now you must come and answer some questions. Or they decide that let's take him through the process because he's failed us. Listen to what they are saying. Almost fighting for leadership of their party.
Yeah.
Listen to the comments that are coming out. They might say Ibia Kennedy or Kennedy, but it's not true. He's indicted the government. Serious indictment. The kind of things he said about Bawumia, he's not even fit to continue as vice president. He has run the government down. The name of suggested Bawumia 10 it says the faults of Bawumia, sins of Bawumia. No, what will be sir?
Yeah.
They talk about
the 5 sins of Bawumia or something.
Brusa.
Or 10. Check.
And then they said things like 1 million, one constituency. All those policies are sins. In other words, they were like lies. You told Ghanaians lies. Why do you continue and want to become our president? Kasano enough is not going to work. We need to use our MPs. This is my belief. MPs, you know, they're the constitutional body to represent us. Now, MPs they have the mandate within the constitution to put pressure on the government, the president, to sit up. Yakasa Bre, I've been to radio stations in the past. If I'm coming out again this time, I think we owe it to the people to speak for the people. Go and see poor people. And I gave an example. I bought food for some people. Me Kwabena, me tore fried rice na there. Emma, boys be on me nam. Nem who say about who did rice no without enam no. Nem say enam no hiba. Why we? I said direction bottom. Nem say what dey kwa he? I say me the coffee. And you may if you
don't mean it. I was sad. You don't mean it.
Or the chicken has a tissue match at the bottom. No, oh dear, Monoza. That is the life. You've impoverished the people. They've lost their dignity. Almost horrible leadership. Leadership, no, you show more. Say you will call her say, who can ban one also is who can sell a quetia. They expect you to do something to help them.
You see, I give it where I have a challenge with your submission. The idea of a MPP and NDC. That we have one more cause problems, no. So one more cause problems, no, one side. However, Ghanaians are looking up to the next option, and that is where I have the problem.
The correct option now, because the next option, because okay, you're trying to about 2024. Let's say NDC winner, they are the alternative. Yes, sir.
Yes, but the point is, do you think the next option has shown leadership?
Which is the next option? No?
Yes,
the alternative.
Yes, the alternative.
For now, I'm not thinking about 2024.
Yes, for now.
It's the MPs. My emphasis is on our MPs. For now, no, we are not in election period. But they are still keeping those positions and we are paying them. They are representing us.
Anyway.
Until for 1 year, my corona potokra and Sunny Akazi. You get the point I'm trying to make. Yeah. If we don't hold our MPs in check and put pressure on them, say, you owe it to the people of this country to deliver us from baby Kwai. It means take the government to task because only executive now or implement or come up with policies and or interfere with the financial system and all those funny things they've done. They've messed up this country big time. The kind of money that have passed through their hands. Last time I me read about it, that was what? COVID funds in the buyer 2 billion. Apart from COVID fund, 11 billion from Euro bonds in this period. A revenue from income from oil revenue. So all these things, you know, that's what share the air cost of Ghana. Nefe Nancy the judgment debt is other account. And so who show me some of us will know the details. Who should show me one critics our problem no.
Oil no.
No, 140 billion 140 judgment debt no.
Yeah.
Obi time obi and could this
no, this is a very simple. No, Uncle Cheche,
it's a very, no, I don't like. I would want you to please hit it right on the head. ɛyɛ bɔmti ɛna ne wɔfa ase Trafgura ɛna ɛnsasesɛm bi ɛna oyira akɔgye ne bosia ɛwɔ position na wuni kaprɛ ɛna wɔkɔgye ne bosia ɛna wɔse ɔma ɛna aba abam na wɔbɛtwa ne contract mu. This is it. Eti bɔmti nti ɛna yɛde saa aka no. Ɔno ani wɔ faase Trafgura ni wɔ faase no Puma ni wɔ faase Akufo-Addo no wɔ faase.
But
if
no meba but yeah, don't you think say a beat
Debbie Pacho I know them Trafgura no omo buy no IPP contract omo twam
until we are confirmed
we confirm Akufo-Addo ohun is ano on phone say we
hold on energy minister MPP for first energy minister no Ojakon Boche so a trust statement on that one say omo twemu
has he
oh yeah he responded to Kwabena
Donko
yeah also omo twemu cabinet enforce them omo twemu Akofa 140 billion PACC end
all right but yeah me no me point me say yes at a point in time onipa timi e patch up e will be BM
yeah
now akoba say sa judgment debt to ebetumi ama ye assets or mine assets akodi abusuafo we ho at that point the family can come together and say look let's do it because now you benya assets
yes. Okay
they can come together and do it you think they cannot come together they cannot connive and do that
I don't okay
when we say omayama obi antrust mo
yeah no one trust
if you got the now catch me
if you know
when I check Ghana for say
if you know the person I'm discussing now
Puma
I don't have his permission
yeah
but if you know there's bad blood
I know Puma
what must say
I know him but me nimni
they are floggers
yeah me nimni said they now okay
unless of course
problem
unless of course they are a very good your friend is saying filmmakers they are making me believe that they are playing their roles very well as actors
but yeah you see Obia what me beat a whole political party they have gone ahead to beat a whole country they have gone ahead ama ene empanifo bi kura ne consider them as professors aba bonti you say for na beat woman if that is you are dealing with scammers what I say you are dealing with scammers Puma and a minim ni jirabia however abusuya ya abusuya ya wete se me nu no matter how you be kontokwa you be nua kosia kumasi atran ba bia kan asem easily
and you see Kwabena ohun say ye can enye onunko as
anyway
as one being
as one being anyway
because a company
yeah
and they have partners and the IPP now they were two of them they got it under John Mahama omoye omajuma and I will call say wo kosere ni sika oyere na call say wo kosere ni sika in fact asase sembi wo ho watona asase nyina adi ana akwa na so ma ho enu ani na aba na wo de abufuo mekyerɛw pa mekyerɛw na watwam
obetire no enu anya sika yi
na say no no so say anya me na wo kyerɛ me o adwen da re ye me da bi na okɔ court Godfrey Dame na me say wonim only judges in Ghana wonim judge wo amanone or a local champion judges cases are winning nyina is because he knows the judges and they are bribed enu apɛ anya no out me win case wo bon wo win ni trim oni wi wo ni trim and so eba asa no ene ma omutimi nya judgment debt no it was $170 million
okay
and as I say no I think say omo akoka and omo say okay say forgiveness be krabeba enkosi 140 and now say na tie dia say mo entries kana
but contract no na worth say
I have forgotten but I have the document
Oh, okay.
I can get it.
Okay. Uncle Victor, what contract? No, a sum of money involved, no offhead.
Debbie.
Because
Okay.
they spent a lot of money preparing the grounds for the IPP to take off. They spent a lot
But listen to Uncle Victor. What the article way on leadership, your current situation, where we stand, Parliament involvement. He's not talking about the minority, nor the majority.
Yeah.
Say executive failure, Parliament should rise up. May have heard people talking about even the speaker. That the speaker is not up to task. Yes, a debatable.
Yeah.
And yeah, I hear it on other radio stations and other platforms they do. But
I don't think it's debatable. It's trite. Trite.
But
he's supposed to up his game.
Anyway, but idea,
Uncle
Victor, your thoughts.
I mean, chat for. Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, there. I'm say or a politician par excellence. I've been a mentee at his blind side.
Yeah.
And I appreciate seeing him.
Say it, I won't take us out of.
No, I mean, and Kwabena say what from time immemorial. He has behaved. He has behaved so well, even when he does very much of controversy. He still opens our thinking caps to reason. And those are the things that help our IQs. And I think, say, with some of them, we will have a very, very good country.
Thank you.
And yeah, really thought-provoking analysis. Kwabena, he's being very technical. What must I say here? Ghana should go to sleep when we have a parliament. The Ghanaian should not be just the one to prompt the executive's actions. What must I say? Say yato abama mrashe bedwafoa. The entire country yentimi ko assemble in a place to decide on policies and ase mra enti na yato aba say nipa bi nko gina ya nem se ne be ya se omampani eya asobrache ana sebi or veer off the road omo betwe na si kwam. Kwabena is a theory that was propounded by two persons, A.V. Dicey and Baron de Montesquieu. Two policies and two theories. Bakwe separation of powers and Bakwe checks and balances. So the two respectively decided, say, there cannot be a good governance structure without separation of powers.
Yeah.
And we can have a very good structures, say the executive, the three arms of government, work hand in hand without them having check each other. And to do these two things, they work hand in hand. Now, the submission, and you so technical, say, then what was the reason why a Ghanaian sorry and no pass me could never be out to Obama MP? MP no, yenyan is on fast war. Ampa MP or the Parliament of Ghana, it is gradually becoming, in fact, I have said it's a useless body already before, but it is becoming a Trojan horse. They just go take pace and that's it. Almost Kwabena say the mrashe bedwafo begina ho na yebusa say omo constituents kra ho kitahudie no etisen a. I'll give you a very typical example. Osieche Mensa Bonsu, hardly does he go to his constituency.
Yes.
He's the oldest in that parliament.
You are right.
He's the most useless parliamentarian Ghana has ever had.
Ever.
And do you know why? Tio, it is because the Ghanaian does not understand why they elect MPs. So, or provoke thoughts to reason, to get to know why we should not be stressing or be hard on ourselves after having elected members of parliament.
But the Onkrofobu, I see a hold one responsible.
Yes, because Oko to Abama.
I got you.
What I say, Oko to Abama and say, Onko di Jumebi Mount. One no, on one willingly, also a willing and able sɛ obegyina wa name ayɛ wo somafoɔ ɛna wo sɛ okay me weewo ɛne obi a wo betimi asoma wakyɛn nipa wei
wo yɛ so man korɔ
ɛna wokɔ kumase a obi se aha deɛ wode adwe begyina hɔ koraa odwan mɛɛ apɔnkye begyina hɔ koraa mɛto abama no it is because onim MP ne so mfa so
nti aboa koraa hɔ pɛ
enti sɛ wode aboa dwan koraa kɔgyina hɔ a onim sɛ odwan wobɛtumi asoma no a ɛna ɛyɛ yi a sɛ nka ɔmfrɛ ne ba sɛ kwaku bɛgye kɔtontos brɛ me ɛkɔ bɛfrɛ ha odwan mɛɛ bra na bɛgye kɔtontos enti nwan na egu parliament no.
But what is very interesting ni ɛba politics mu di a na no real fi sɛ yɛ suma odwan yɛ enye yi
what I say but this is somebody a wabɛka kyerɛw sɛ aha koraa deɛ ɛsan sɛ yɛ t-shirt yɛ fenti woyɛ den koraa ɔmbɛto ama yɛn like Napo said what I say enti no ama nipa a ɛwɔ sɛ nka ɔmo reason ehu sɛ yɛsoma banyansafoɔ na yɛsoma bɛgyina namɔntenten no saa nipa no onim ne right onim ne power ɛnu nti obi adaadaa no ɛna ɔno nso ayɛ convinced sɛ yɛde kotere ba koraa bɛgyina hɔ a mɛto ama no ɛnu nti ɔkɔto aba a ɔnhwɛ nipa a ɔsoma no a ɔbɛkɔ a typical case in point here E11 misi E11 nti ɛnɛ Kumasi for MP so ɔmo ntumi nkɔm constituency I tell you
sure
ɔmo ntumi nkɔ na buka sɛ last week mponua kɔ ɔmo kɔ bu MP bi ɛnu kura mi sɛ ɔmo de aba ne kwara ne tiro
ɔmo de kwala no
o tuma se sɛ Ghana fo hu ɔmo etumi a na deɛ Uncle Victor kɛn sɛ yɛ hu sɛ MP ɛna ɛwɔ so ɔdi sɛ adwuma wei a nka nneɛma ni bi wɔ krampo na nka so bɛte whenever you see a group of people demonstrate it is failure on the part of the executive legislature and the judiciary what I say and the mistrust ɛna ɔmo abamu abu their hands are in despair ɛnu nti no onim baabi a ayɛ sɛ ɛhinfa mi nfanfa o nyamie onim baabi a ɔnfanfa nti ɛna ɛmɛte esi kwan mu na ma tinta su kɔkɔɔ because the center cannot hold what I say ɛnyɛ saa ɛnka me sɛ me wɔ ha wa eni kwan sɛ me kɔ baabi a ɔsɛ me hwehwɛ me MP because ɔna yɛ me representative what I say nti sɛ for example fɔminafoɔ edi awerɛhoɔ sɛ John Mahama enya nimdie bi sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ me si fɔmina nursing training college na me si hospital na sɛbi yɛtumi nya an economy kura in fɔmina a ɛbɛboa ma the entire economy in fɔmina no obi a ɔtɔn aburo yɛbɛtɔ obi a yɛfɛ ne sɛ ɔtɔn apesie yɛbɛtɔ deɛ ɔtɔn mo yɛbɛtɔ na sɛ aban pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a na me member of parliament yɛ independent candidate na sɛ waba ne sɛ ɔsɛ ɔne MPP for ne bɛbɔ a we have to call the attention of that member of parliament to nneɛma ɛkɔ so a ɛnyɛ wotuma se nti kaban now no ɛkɔ no MP no kura ɔte hɔ no ɛka vote of no confidence wɔn ma pass dadaada wotuma se wuli sɛ wo member of parliament constituency ni nya betumi aka bom constitutionally aka sɛ yɛyi na di
really
yes there are so many powers we don't know an MP can be impeached. I will look for the your friend is Emrano to show you because you can say incapacitated. It's not about say oyarin kwa say ontimi nkwa adwuma o. Dabi say oya recalcitrant and I say on heed the plights of the people. It amounts to that. And it's in that broader sense. And I make us say an MP could be impeached because Adia Yosman is on Kwanya no ye. Until the whole constituency can come together and say,
you have impeached Adwasafo.
And no crowd in catch
abandoning the seats.
It
For that
was
long. And the
possible.
government did nothing to her. They still paid her.
Yeah, because there is a
a
secret that Omoye Obekentino. Oh, there is a secret.
No, so she's not helping the country.
But they are not helping themselves either.
I was so surprised that she was away for that long.
Yes.
Member of parliament. What's that back?
Eh,
Sika.
but you see the power of the constituents. Odru hono mu huru no. Oh. And that's how I think, say, we should now up the game. But you have pricked our conscience.
We'll go back to the Americans, and then we might as well wait to 2024.
Yeah, it's possible.
My point is that we will wait. That
well.
is the law. But the law also allows us to
exercise
push our
yes.
our MPs, our constitutional bodies.
But Uncle Victor, you see,
the part 2 of what he said,
okay.
In fact, it's giving me a heartbeat. On where Adewe Makasa, where Akufo-Addo the normal type of president wabedi na okwa kwabra me meba be man pani dachi. Ebi ana enchemewu. If I made the boni ache Akufo-Addo, because I will be encouraged, say,
you'll be emboldened.
Sa dia Akufo-Addo ye eyade papa. I was here to me ye bibi na yes and I was say na a serve as deterrent to future presidents. Say you can't be this useless in a country like Ghana and serve a full term without even impeachment.
Make sense to me.
Without even an attempt for an impeachment.
Yeah, but the whole issue is that the NDC MPs, the MPP MPs are afraid of Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians generally is Akufo-Addo.
Why?
I mean, it's
is it
evident.
Afraid or
yes?
I think it's too strong.
No, meba.
Afraid?
Meba. Me, from 2008, I've been on Akufo-Addo's case from 2008. How many years now? Obia Siawa, the first Obusa one said, "Hey, tools those who be." I don't know.
I
no, yes. I hear that. Remember, I hear that now. Because I'm from Busa side out of vacuum or out of nothing. Yeah. Do you think? Yeah, maybe minimum family, me family. You know my family.
Yeah.
How many times do you go fear Kumasia or raise about our safety? How many times that from Pom Boate Mekaya about his safety? How many times that Matiami do Mekaya about his safety?
It's true.
How many times that Dumelo Ameka about his safety? How many times that Kofi Amoabe Mekaya about his safety?
No,
so yeah. So you know your person like I afraid.
But
Bibi una Ghana from me. I don't know. Me I go for me no. But me nima the crop pot here. Omo who fa no ho a there is even NDC MPs they are afraid of Akufo-Addo. That is the point.
I don't know about the MPP for there no. But what I can say is that bia se wo kan bibi na se wan sheda an kano kwam papa so a na se correct se wa from emra na na wo fi se bi obey use system no against you.
We don't use the system.
But otherwise seriously speaking, me makachen before and maybe security situation be early part of his administration no. I remember Kabibi said the president should be impeached or something like that. Oshia mo asoro bisabi. He asked me.
Really?
Say if there was a young PG Mr. Gao. Let me say and I would just security as a tone from science. And you are threatening everybody's livelihood.
No, Uncle Victor, I'll confront you on that.
Oh yeah. You just okay no the SSM. But you're quite sorry, he's tries to be nice to everybody. And I'm saying that Obian here nice to him again. Because the people are tired. Oba first in the day, what quite sorry reach a Ghana flag since Oba soldier for Onia. Nanka for budget so from the beginning. And it's on the decline now.
Says about be
a foreigners or coffee on no one in the year the quarter come. And a soldier for didn't there. My point is that it should tell him that there's something people are not happy about. Try and find out. If you care about your people. I mean, but not all the time. But Oba, the wife is Oba because they know they come. No, seriously. I mean, Alan Chaman took the same as well. Oh, but my position is, if you don't show love to your people, me man example of somebody who has been so impoverished, he lost his dignity, or the chicken at the bottom, or the coffee. I felt this is so horrible. So horrible. One piece chicken or that tissue at the bottom, or coffee and the back, bibi. That is how bad some people is. They were sunk so low. Now, you can say you make video be 100%. However, see who says sika ni number sabasa. Obi promise you be 800 million. Obi say enye no kre. Obi say we say step down. 800 million. Yeah, you've been to World Bank, IMF to give us a bailout. 600 million first tranche. Second tranche require a case. Now what promise will be 800 million. No cover free hifa. Mucho sika na moye den. Ebi will be mufie na de kika ho. You know, it doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Our MPs are sitting there quiet. I have a problem with them. There was a time I raised an issue about them taking bribes. I may call a office of special prosecutor. At that time it was Martin. And then I the letter about MPs take bribe. EMB speaker. And okay, a buffet person started no zobekaya. Also, we all take bribes. A buyer. And they wanted to haul speaker, that time on your speaker, not a majority leader, to privileges.
Yeah, I remember.
Besides, someone bribe or na parliament or committee be as good. They will try and put a different name on it, but they still bribe. It's just like what has happened to Akwawe Edubuahin, the current one.
Yeah, we will come on it.
Africa also say any corruption. No one get any corruption. There's a problem. OSPC because you cannot prosecute him. For what reason? And I'm told there's a reason for that one too. I am convinced that there's a problem. Obiama may hint, but it will come out later.
I see.
Yeah.
You will go, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, there's a problem.
The problem, it has to do with Anas. Anas, ombeso yin enim. But the Supreme Court has ruled that so very witness it is yin enim. And almost some person will push that angle, no. And Tinyante Jim de Nkosiaga. We have a problem in this country. Now, you see, I as an individual, I can't fight this fight alone. But I want our MPs to do that. Otherwise, one of these them don't make court. MPs say, is it not our duty to ask them to work for us? Are we not paying them?
They will tell you we are working.
What we're working? The president is messing up.
The results should tell how much you are working.
Also, the minority will have their say. That's what they say.
Just your thoughts on this article, quick one.
In fact, before you say, His Excellency Victor Smith, what did you must know? Where ye a nearma a cost one of what you want to make because we saw Kakra wine a better. You need a voice like his to put this across. Said the beya. I was say, you say, and no ma, you say, why would a great pain? No, answer what, great pain. As some way, I got no be on the can be better, but we are sure so no, what can I be quite today? MPs, no, yes, I have my reservation on Omunuma Omuye. I say you raise issue, we say NPP MPs no will raise concerns about the impeachment or resignation of Kenoforiata. At the end of the day, they made a U-turn. It all boils down to our electoral processes, and the constitution that will man. I would say, in such a way, say. Part in the former government, and all these MPs, almost all these MPs, know they came into parliament with the party as a vehicle, and some of them, were aspirations say, because as serve parliament in the next parliament, and Adiabakwa, a party no. Omo ka party no was a party of government. That's omo ka one as opposition. That's omo ka party no was some ye maybe we cause party no government ni party na kase mu ni. So ko ye bibi say about the vet ni akwa disqualify. But next in your next who seeking re-elections, no, you face that brand. Omo say they will disqualify you. You won't go for be a person omo kasa on ye you be a ye. Your document to be a year, only MPs are almost almost cow, almost almost remy, main train no moon yet, almost primary.
Omo MPP MPs.
Yes.
Ni sika ho.
Ose me twen mamunya
O hia sika no.
Omo MPP, omunya omo primaries. So when I get the primaries we that's what Okase Akufo-Addo fiscal is esia. Omo disqualified no we voting. And it no see your person your MPs no. Omo ye adwuma ma omo free omo akoma no omo pem. Ebi no wa dey omo person omo nya omo go all out. But onye ready to say omo end the political career no say Abia as serving as MP no in the next elections. And it no omo be all out. So I ain't pitching no ain't pitching no. The boss say why could I in charge of servant in a quick reference? Oh, money, the referee. Almost or show. A bedroom purpose will be no aqua. Don't be disqualified. You make a beer will be disqualified. And to be full say, as a minor, as a people, no, say, MPs no so much me go all out. I juma ama yene. I to abanema omono na. Omo nyema party na. Omo treat as vehicle now. The process of selecting them no should be changed. Say you bet me I say Abia MPs must not go on ticket of a party. In our constitution, and I say in our electoral process, in the community, no, Obia is an independent. Then you write your tumawa. Then you owe it to the people.
So what should the parties do?
The parties you
we
present.
have multi-partyism in democracy.
Yes, I do understand. But for the MP to be able to work for us fully, society and everyone, they can never work for us. Because you face the anger of the party at the end of your tenure when you are seeking re-elections. They will disqualify you. When the MPs will break out, and it is sometimes MPs know you can blame them to a certain level. Because
they're okay. Sometimes MPs need me 8 minutes dim command that look, this issue, this is what my colleague anyway, this is what we think. But party say, Chairman Stephen Tim say, Chairman Asedun Ketia say, Secretary JFK say, Secretary Fifi Kwete say. So when it comes to that position, and the
can't go further.
So I'm not here. National for Beji. Send your national secretary to Aquaji no more people in July there. But I am the line. Oh, I got it all. Issue that was a very broad. That's all.
But they have a duty.
They do.
They do have a duty because
they do.
The people, any chance that the people rise up against the establishment.
They do. But they say no. Here's the situation that their destiny is tied to political parties. Sanke idea ebia obi ye nyina ya be hia wo Mampasanti Mampong constituency. Ye nyina party bia na ni a stande ni ato abama ye ni a use ko. Uduru kwam na wujimi a edi
to help to any party.
Yes, to help.
Yeah, but I don't know hypothetical situation, woman, because in our constitution, no, there's the need. I mean, we have multi-partism, or we are on a party, and want to mean kind of ideal situation at work. No, the mechanic say what we have now. Let's work with it, and we have our MPs. If we are to avoid a situation where the people will rise up against the political class, the people. When I say the people, in anger and frustration.
And Yamfa both MPP national and this national for executive.
Yes,
we should rise up against them.
Yes, because someone will disqualify MPs.
Yeah, but my position is no. But then you see, the MPs have the constitutional,
they do.
They do
party
every bank. I know they have primaries. Exactly. And everything about me no some penny for any what now.
No, but so Odi and say so the people must kick them out.
That is what we should preach now.
You get a point. They will kick them out because who could seek is self-seeker. Who compare with the AD.
That's what we should preach now.
And then
that's what we should preach now.
We don't belong.
That's what we should preach
but
now.
We have an opportunity. The MPs are there. Forget about President Akufo-Addo and Jubilee House. The MPs are there. Let's push them to do what is right for the people of Ghana. Let's push them.
Quick comment here. Maria Adams says, let's ask ourselves why the Son of Man, in reference to Okujeto Ablakwa, left his committee. Yes, I think committee be appointment committee. Yeah. I think he decided to just walk away. Some of the issues okay, so
people will walk away because they don't want to speak too loud. They know something, but almost can't embarrass everybody. It's a sad situation, but you see, I keep saying that when they rise up against the political, when the people get mad at us, we can't dodge politicians. Don't toy with it. One day it won't be in your favor. One day it will not be in your favor. This government should listen. Who say she should listen. You frustrate people and make them miserable. One day they'll rise against you. He should learn. What?
Judy Mensah says, as much as I respect and like Honorable Victor Smith, I would like to ask, where has he been all these years of Akufo-Addo's tenure? We need men as him on the field. Daniel Mensah says, whenever Alice is in the building, I'm rest assured that he will do justice to the matter. All right, so Daniel Mensah watching you live from Kaswa Adam, and let's move on. We have some few comments here. Neil Lati says, I would like to see how powerful Akufo-Addo is when he leaves office and without the army and police officers. And that day will happen unless he commits suicide. Suleya says, but they must try and block all their passports and their travel documents before June 2024. Then no one can get out of the country. All right. So, Lawrence Chairman says, after everything, they will blame COVID-19 for the bad economy. Johnny Fojo says, I'm watching you guys live from Germany, Hamburg. We have Vivian Opon says, now Nana has turned into Ankonam. Okay. David Glee Nate Tokoli, watching us from Maryland in US of A, said Tony Bon says Ghanaians are not afraid of Akufo-Addo, but because of partisan politics. That's why we are entertaining him. All right, so but Ghana can't do that because of their stomach, and I don't know who is engaging Suleya. Kojo Semper Furniture Works says, I'm enjoying this powerful show from Edum Kumase. All right, here, June 4. Now, one says, watching you live from Italy. I remember 2012, Italian Prime Minister was trying to borrow money from Russia. When the money got to Italy, they voted him out. Even with money, and they brought in another prime minister. Okay, so that is what he wants to say. Clifton says, please, will be your opinion. Okay, so my name technician is Nakasa. Now, Bryce says, it's very true. Just look at how the minority led the demonstration against the governor. The euphoria. It was so great. Okay. Now, Judy says, Sami Jamfi and Co should rekindle the discussions on the royalties report and not allow this failed government to use their communicators to start a new jandam on this Airbus in the election year. Okay, so Ojaba Gabaski says you are on point. Listo Yafra says Bobie Charles Jame has become a savior for this fund management customers, and he needs commendation. Okay, so this one is coming from Yabia. Ebenezer Ben says, good afternoon, Commander, watching you live from France. All right, thank you so much. Kwame Osei is here. We have Julie Belinda Aubry. This government will account for every single penny armed robbers to bottom for. We have more messages in. Mubetimi send them more dear so about now. No. Okay, so on this OSPA, your friend say more issue statement, NDC issue statement on the OSP do Buahin issue, and I think Uncle Victor interest in this story. So quick one, let me read through. And this press release was signed by Sami Jamfi, NDC National Communication Officer. Quick one, let me just read through before. Okay, so we have the statement on your Facebook page. Into more amount to be picky, for immediate release 31st October 2023. The NDC has noted with disgust the report of the Office of Special Prosecutor on investigations into alleged commission of corruption and corruption-related offences involving former Deputy Finance Minister Charles Edubwai. The conclusion of the OSP at paragraph 7.1 of the said report that, quote, though the conduct of Mr. Edubwai amounts to trading in influence or influence peddling, which is closely associated with corruption, there is no actual criminal prohibition of his acts in respect of which the OSP has a mandate to further act, unquote, is totally flawed and misconceived. Okay, so having forensically verified the audio-visual recording adduced by Tiger IPI as a true reflection of the events represented thereon, and having conclusively established that Charles Edubwai indeed demanded a bribe of 20% of the value of the initial investment or an upfront payment of 10% of the value of the proposed investment and post-investment sharing of the proceeds of same from undercover agents of Tiger IPI who were posing as businessmen interested in investing in Ghana. It is totally unacceptable for the OSP to have concluded that Charles Edu is not guilty of a crime. Okay, so for the avoidance of doubt, Charles Edubwai's conduct as captured in the Galamsey economy, quote, Galamsey economy in quote, documentary of Tiger IPI clearly amounts to the offense of extortion as provided under Section 247 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act 1960 Act 29 as amended, which provides as follows. So it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And this is signed by Sami Jemfi. Uncle Victor, this OSP matter. Now, the NDC National Executives believe it has nothing to do about influence peddling. It has everything to do with extortion.
Well, I agree with them. I mean, whichever way statement don't mean who NDC DNO, a papa in DNO, OSP DNO.
OSP DNO.
He contradicts himself somewhere along the line because
oversee and go through that. If you
okay. Because maybe we can make kind give a crab.
Okay,
there seems to be some contradiction somewhere because whichever way he looks at it, no, it was corruption. A public officer has been so corrupted. He received it. And what did he call that? Edubwai he say Edebeng. Or say Edebeng.
Or say a kickback, the percentage.
Well, somebody is going to write some articles. I won't sort of preempt the percentage, but a lawyer is going to write an article. The guy contradicted himself. A OSP, no. Now the reason is beyond what has been written. No? It has something to do with Anas. Do you see a Nyantechi case, you know? Anas, you know, said Supreme Court said if he wants to be a witness.
Yeah.
And Anas also he won't play. So then he's not going to be a witness. And it's in this same case. And that means because Anas you cannot bring that witness, you know. Case in a drop case, you know. So what I say.
Yeah.
And in time, no, that statement is going to come about only from a legal opinion on this matter. Only me the come about.
So which means the
OSP, position that OSP is trying to avoid that situation where would the witness be quiet? See, only no. Then did you have the witness or you didn't have the witness? No, it's going to be a provoked case. So what I say, there are so many things that have happened, even during Kufuor's time, but not President Kufuor when the president was Attorney General. So many things, but you know, we all write our books one day, our memoirs on some of these things. My position is that everybody knows that the OSP,
Your Excellency, it's taking you too long.
It's taking me too long.
Too long.
It's taking me too long because
long.
I've had to
Too
work
long.
with people at some levels. There are certain things you can't say. Simple. There are certain
Just
things
do
you
them
can't say.
in quotes.
But
And let's decode
I'm
them.
still writing my memoirs. It's taking me too long to write
No,
my
if you
memoirs.
do them in quotes,
But in this particular
with time,
I've
they'll
been
decode.
quiet. You hear somebody say that I've been quiet. I
Yeah.
tried to just be quiet. Let other people do some talking. I mean, you don't own Ghana. To be uncanny. But said yeah, Ghana for air corner, air bobo. They be people sending minutes can be then you send Momo. With Momo Biana who send not just party people. So other people you've met in your life they are desperate.
Oh yeah. MPP for no. MPP for no.
Why? Yeah. Why has the country become like that? Then when you hear about the kind of money they talk about, how can they promise somebody $800 million? Let's assume that he's not lying. But if he's lying, almost Baba come and say something. They are talking huge monies. But we've gone to IMF, cap in hand. They've given us only 600 million. Second tranche because they don't want to do it. What is going on? Why? What is going on? Judgment dead. We are wasting money. Nothing is happening. Roads. Did they not talk about year of roads?
Yeah, they do.
Go and see the road from Enyinem to but there were a Tiwa. There be a Tiwa Kwabena Abomosu. Who can say London? Catch it all. From the junction, so the traffic street lights.
Yeah.
Dual carriage going into Kwabena. And then you go on a nice asphalt road, nice bridges to a village. Because that's where the president comes from. Go and see that Trans-West African Highway, I put up. So a few days back, people slept on the road. Foreigners going to Cote d'Ivoire, Ghana, now when you ask all these things, where's the money passing through our hands? Your money. Government is supposed to pay that money. Where is the money? So when you hear people have money in their homes, under their beds, and what have you, you ask yourself, say, where did we go wrong? Look at all the high rises that are being built in cantonments and the rest. Who do you think are building them? Who say they are connected to the thing? Because the monies cannot go abroad again. The whole world is watching Ghana. Who the fuck airport be a big schedule was them? And make us like beginning of this year. Some important minister, Nigeria Edisika fa I'm a stop war a VIP.
Really?
Yes, stop here, man on call. Now answer phone calls. Big giant will be for Jubilee as I've ever no call play no more call. This kind of call.
Oh Ghana.
The right time, no you know. Why? What are we going through? You see, people must talk for the other people who cannot talk. We must talk. That is why we are asking the MPs. I don't have that constitution, but I'm just a citizen of Ghana. But if the MPs have been given that a mandate, and then yakwa press conference be, and then no. Would they say you have a ready budget? But ni yakwa counter budget, and I could say you are going backwards. Then we are entering elections next year. And nothing happens. No development happens in Ghana again. Somebody told me this in England when I was High Commissioner. Said, in election year, Ghana, no development happens. No development because people are using the resources to organize themselves to win power. And we spend the whole year wasting the resources. Hey, MPs, they are listening. They should listen well. They owe it to us. They shouldn't think that they are doing us a favor. They owe it to the people of this country to speak to the executives about it. They should speak. I'm not going to talk about the third arm of government yet. One day, almost I say Rebecca, the judiciary, Rebecca,
yeah.
But for now, MPs, they should be up and doing. They can say whatever they want to say. I am still maintaining. Sometimes we hear some of these things that they take bribes. I say, what? Why should that be the case? You say you are so corrupt. And it's a criminal offense, isn't it? Being corrupt is a criminal offense. Receiving monies is a criminal offense. Yet still, it goes on. This committee, that committee, we've heard it over the years. And I'm not, you see, I've been stalking. I haven't mentioned NDC, MPP. It cuts both ways. Everybody, you owe it to us. Once you become an MP, you owe it to
at
us.
least executive didn't mean you should be able to do it.
Yeah, that is true. Anthony Eka says the president and the vice knew speaker no next. Now, if that is the case and you have the constitutional mandate authority to hold government in check. That's why, yeah, who should go and do it? Well, a soldier should come and remove the government and throw it away. We don't want that. If you bring a soldier, you go backwards. But let the MPs do what they are supposed to do. They can save this country. The MPs.
No, but Victor, the current Yaya Tihui and military government, they
make a choice. Say we've accepted as a constitution to run a democratic, constitutional governance. And I may say one arm seems to be toying with the executive, one arm, which is legislature. So it is your duty, 275 of you. You represent the people of Ghana, not President Akufo-Addo. You were not made MP. You were made because the people in that area know you, and they will accept to use you as their representative. Why do you go and sit there and just be saying yes, I'm answer to the executive, to their detriment? I have a problem with that. They can be, and others should join. We should put them on the back burner. They should wake up.
God that says, Bobieta Uncle Victor. Ghana no kwachi dada. Whether military or the current democratic administration. Benali says the youth should rise up and go to the houses. Those holding the money. That is, illegal. Who go road before you say, oh, ko pesca or where crom for. Yeah, you are trespassing. So get it right.
So the MPs should prevent these things. Their actions will prevent this kind of anarchy in our country. So when I say the center cannot hold, they visited anarchy on us. And we're getting close to the edge. Mr. MPs, they should hear it. I sent a copy of this, my message, to the speaker. I've sent a copy to the minority leader. I've sent a copy of this to the chief of staff. They owe it to us,
but
they should stop toying with us.
My response.
No response. It's on my kind. I've seen it.
Question Kibuasi says, "But like Uncle Victor, I've seen it all before. From the revolution to the stable democracy, he's just not talking. He sees something coming. All right. So, Goda says, look at the composure. Okay, so let me Muntaka and Desunye a leader view. Mama Muntaka, All right. So, Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says, Bobie for now, Ghana Konechisa. Free. Kofi Simon says, look, Uncle Victor, the army will be far better than these armed robbers in government. Finito. Maybe that's my point. What is the difference between a Akufo-Addo and a military regime? What is the difference?
You see, Akufo-Addo is worse. The militaries, but you see, in a democracy like this, say umakwai masoja ni ebeji aban and ebeka aban gua. It takes us several years back, and it's difficult to.
Rawlings military intervention, any Akufo-Addo democratic election or winning ye. But you're doing that take here back.
In fact, Kwabena himself and saying
David goes straight.
No. But you Akufo-Addo there they are quite dodo. No, or they are quite in terms of you see Kwabena the mimi say
Nana Uncle Victor Nkrofo super and the military regime. Say onya freedom of expression and freedom of movement.
And also now saying kuditas abenyina no.
Bema Akufo-Addo is visiting these two ideas on us in a
democracy.
Even in a worst form.
So let's get our MPs to work for us.
Yes.
Akufo-Addo freedom of expression.
Theirs will be legal. Yours will be illegal, a soldier. What it is MPs know if they fail us, necessary soldier in adventures be bemwa, they have caused it. They have allowed the thing to degenerate and deteriorate to that level. Ama obi intervention, somebody adventurous basim. But it's avoidable if you do your work well. If you call the executive to order, you must try and do it. Call them to order. Let country stop. And then we will do some thinking about what is going on.
Because Nana, yeah, and then me buso be question. I give it up. Me buso be question say Boku incident, Garu incident, Now, a Garu indigene, if a terrorist across free any other place, ebe uraho, ebe convention say, look, your government don't like you. We want to help you fight the government. Near the Ghana Armed Forces, Niko Jinaho, say one also, and can't say, we like you. Join us to fight the terrorists. Omi and wine and a Garuni in Betino.
Obey the foreigner.
Sharp.
The terrorists.
Sharp. Because
look, Kwabena, they have seen much worse things. A year terrorists in nature under a democracy. That's all. And you know, obi a terrorist say obebuana.
Oh, the difference.
Obeji na edia chain nipa ono.
Exactly.
Yeah, obeji na di.
That is my point.
Yeah.
That is the point. Say yeah, Drew. Because Uncle Victor, if Nkrofo complaining, yes, say Uncle Victor more time. Yes, oh, your flow be John to your chene koshe so journalist kasa ni abechino enye. Today,
democracy
within 1 week, na media for me and equal prison.
And well, today, what do you mean today?
And Kufuado, Adomoche, Mensa Thompson. No more decay a sentence or Hinama Buama. Adia Chia, Yakwa Koshe, a Mensa Thompson, and I go no better me. What would see me, you jamia, and on Quache Sakut, Kose BNI, or them 2 weeks. Yania Coco Beno. So, who catch him say military regime? What is the difference between military regime and today?
You know between a dictatorship and a democracy.
What is the difference?
What the difference is, they let the soldiers do the job of protecting the sovereignty of our country, the territory. They should keep out terrorists. That is what they should do. Now, the people opted for democracy. Through the constitution, we've accepted our constitution. And an arm of government is not doing what we expect it to do. To checkmate the executive, to hold him accountable. The ECOS organ MPs name is on the Eyamufia. Eyamufia, do something. Because if you don't do it, that's when you keep a room for that kind of adventurism. That's the point we are trying to make. They should understand it in democracy. It's the people of Ghana who voted for the constitution, so we cannot throw it away. It's there. But part of it too, the MPs, a legislature, they have a duty to help make this thing work.
But Your Excellency, who you say ne? Say you see a referendum. Now you see Ghana need vote between democracy and something else. They will go for the something else.
But if they don't know there's something else, how would you go for it?
No, they will go for it.
What is the something else in this?
They don't know. There's something else.
If you don't know what
regardless, they will go for it.
No, but you see,
because you see what has become the examples of democracy in this country, especially what Akufo-Addo is typifying. It's terrible.
I still maintain that if you get the MPs to do the right thing, to hold the president in check, we won't need to go for something else. Seriously. I mean, that's the kind of peace we want. Hold him accountable. No leader should come and walk all over us. We will not allow that one. But our MPs have the mandate to do that for us. 275 as opposed to 30 million people. And we shouldn't wait, or they shouldn't wait for the 30 million people to rise up. Now, when they do, Aboyenia will spoil the country. So you shouldn't come to that. We need them to sit down and think. Think. Stop this business as usual business. You should stop it. You've talked about this since the last 7 years, or in fact after 2020. not one day will be radio. The government has been torn into pieces. Attempted President for the offend kwa. Mean who president be a dinner attempts harder. Why should it come to that? Even if he's not doing well, he's still the president of the country. Now, our president of our country is being taken down like that
because he's insulting us.
I send a message to Chief of Staff. Who tell me the president attempts are
because he's insulting us.
Do something.
Who said that somewhere? No, because Ombu Chief of Staff.
Yeah, but you see,
no. Here's the situation, Uncle Victor. When no man at TV, Ufra Bontimba, Daddy, if I show Lantino and I catch you say a crazy name. Now I am so real fear. Crazy ni mom from Kwasi Asem Nkoda.
Okay, why?
Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on.
I want to my NDC.
Is it not an insult?
Oh no, can I also want to
no, is it not an insult?
I know I also want to my
also Omusa will say for one sabet to Abamano. You see, a chino can you santifo. Right? You are insulting the people who voted for you that you are stupid to vote for me.
One can say
do it to a man no one can say yeah, one or Matifina can say yeah, and then I have someone can No. You see, Uncle Victor, there is a problem but we are facing now. And we need to deal with it.
That's what I'm telling you.
I respectfully disagree with you that he's the most vilified.
And who else?
Look, I don't hear Mahama.
No. This is the Mahama dear home.
No. Akufo-Addo, he's a walking insult. He's insulting himself. No, but he and what he's done to Mahama males. Look, Obi Otimi organized it for the first time. No, you as a former Your Excellency, is it right, sir? Akufo-Addo betimi organize party boys. Say go and hoot at or go and boo at your president in another country. He caused that to happen. We are the attendant.
I was there.
Akufo-Addo, you're the man to 4 block crowd. Or no, you're the attendant crowd. Look, Akufo-Addo. Look, there was here the no. He has been the worst of all examples.
And Dr. Mamusao.
He has been the worst of all examples.
Let me ask you.
No, you see, Adi Akufo-Addo, they are yet Ghana for any your presidents, no. They are there, no. Yeah, they are attendant crowd. No, we have to let him know, sir. Mahama was a president too.
Ada already Gabi article on Atamils describing Atamils as a poodle. How did you feel?
It was horrible.
Now Atamils mpacho wadarumo or runguku.
Debbie, I think we condemn.
So the family enjoyed it.
No, we condemn.
Did Akufo-Addo condemn?
No, you didn't. But I know that we all condemn.
No. The question is, Akufo-Addo, if the family, omo condemn me, omo bani say, yankasa nchire penisa.
And the baby, can them come with me.
No, he Akufo-Addo called Professor Mills, Professor Doolittle. Has he any type of Professor Mills like?
No,
Mahama didn't deserve it. Akufo-Addo, he deserves it. Mahama, he was up to his task. But you do nothing and you expect us to do something? Look, Akufo-Addo, you're the channel more. Look, his uselessness is legendary. Akufo-Addo, look, to whom much is given. Look. Oh, at least they any more Ghana and say, Openidia, you have to reason to make lives better for a Moframa. Akufo-Addo go school free to invest you. Mo school invest in near Mamo Jot. Yamon BBA free. Ya pamo chokra se mun sua de man. Near future leaders for my way. Akufo-Addo no time. So if we cry to me and better no crana, at least do something. But you have all the resources at your disposal. You mess up. You have weakened everything. You have destroyed all the institutions. You have privatized everything. Public. And you want me to hell worship such a person?
No.
Why is he a thing God?
No,
if a president is a useless president, tell him in his face.
Yes.
Very useless.
It's the image of the country.
No, the image must
be hold it brief kakra.
No, if you do that, you know what you are doing? You are inculcating a very bad habit in us. not to speak truth to power.
We must.
No, because Ebasana, you think say because of the Akonyana or Tisunintino, we must not rebuke him.
Attempt the debut or are different from rebuking.
No, attempt the day no.
A rapper could be a mayor or some video you say I could for the new Diagro, when you serious president. Meaning who has a attempt the day.
Yeah.
But I can't look and say,
yes.
When you're serious, when you with Diagro, kind of only with Diagro. It's a serious talk to somebody like that, you know?
Yeah.
And I really like that particular expression. But attempt the day be what?
It's the same. Yeah.
Yeah. One time, John Kuma on Asempa FM, those days, when you and I, we started at our Pyramid House, John Kuma, you sue statement be, Emma, the late Mills, a Korea police station cry. Emma, make catch a minute, ne could be Fiagbanane studio. Emma, make catch a John Kuma said, John, I do obi di be Yakufuado Debbie. Time and this for issue statement no. Yakufuado issue statement to support John Kuma. I can't repeat that thing here, but I have that tape with me. Mean to be mompo because nipa no wu. Yakufuado issue statement to support John Kuma. That Adebia John Kuma akafa atamios bia ene anka to ahoy no bia no e sanity.
The true reflection of
yes. They did it.
Almost say you know they brought
so you see
nobody has
and the yo and me bo say me so dey no pana me tie sa tape no na me see abonten na me nya microphone na me hwe de wo ye ya tama John Kuma kasa akere atamios no na atamios esi atoabo gas which is sustaining the whole country. Even that one today, you can't manage it. Now, what would the owner say? Me tears I tape na me see about na me say come microphone.
She dey omunya afi mu.
Then who say me nka dey na enchero. Me mom rane. There be me mom rane say na nya nkwada. Me mom rane.
Be nka because bia wada montuo enkoyi. Wa mbomode amagana. What the Ghana for me ambo? Okay. 7 years down the lane. I can't 1 year. I'm not give up already. Oh, and then business say, what can change to better Ghana in 1 year? It won't happen. It's not going to happen. So we should stop the destruction by taking on the constitutional body, Parliament. Oh, now hold on.
If that fails, where do we go?
Well, if it fails, if they fail us, let me put it this way, and the people rise against the establishment, well. And then you'll be no kind, you'll be no red.
Yeah, but there's so much under the system.
I'm a politician. I said I'm probably so many home. No, but some people just
you can be a victim.
Politicians.
Yeah, you can be a victim.
And then
if you look
cut
at
both
what
ways. They don't care.
Sri Lanka,
you can be a victim. And Yadian this befan wedi, Yadian people. I agree, but we hope so. Quick one on the OSP and Dubai. Quick one. There were other two stories near him.
I for the first time would believe say Miaminua Kisia Jabe. He has to revise his notes. Wanya de kra wanya ni ye kra wan tro ni ye kra Kwabena area no person mo say corruption doesn't have a definition but corruption has a definition, and anything that leads to corruption it's corruption comes in so many forms. Say even me appointed me and Kasati say Kufuado. He is corrupt to have appointed Jakroma. Unqualified.
Oman appointment letter.
And I said unqualified Oman appointment letter. Aptitude test were fairly. BBA were fairly. Only certificate. BA or they qualified to be there. It's a better than one certificate. Your friend is appointment letter.
Uncle Victor, can you imagine, say, a president, a year or so believe in rule of law, or yet the na neba, etimia nantiako creative arts. Also, they say, at the act about creative arts, I know, agency. ne banana nante kɔ hɔ akɔ occupy the office oni appointment letter obi anim salary a ɔgye obi anim allowances obi anim the job description ɛna wagye na ɔmo website ɔde ɔno ne company private company logo ato hɔ ɛna ɔrane as I'm speaking to you now Jankroma without an appointment letter on behalf of Ghana government assign a year contract on behalf of Creative Arts with France 500,000 euros. Yom de baba ya your friend say Creative Arts project. Me pacho. Adewe pa wa my bay Jankroma.
Is it true?
Yes, he's there. Jankroma is sitting there. She's there.
No appointment.
No, only any appointment. Creative Arts for say how can somebody run our business and this person don't even have an appointment? We don't know who appointed her. The years were Babaji office and illegally signing contracts on behalf of Ghana. Chief, what say? Sadia way, say Ghana Niakola where we SHS square who nene ni bosso. That's a president at me tradia way who for years and a ba and yes Andrea. I didn't any panini rises who did not have what Jimmy Pa.
The Ben has him say Creative Arts.
She's there.
No, when did she move there? Is it
2020? She was part of the Creative Arts board. They are now a agency.
Since the father became
president.
Yes,
Ottawa.
She's been there.
If yes, I did wait Ghana and Yakwala.
John Mahama.
Who be that our Ghana Bakosemu.
These were the people who were insulting John as being the most incompetent president. And then a manafa. Your friends shops nina.
Who be that even Rollins military. Say Rollins ba. Papa, you work with Rollins. Rollins the airplane. A more time. Zanento. Again, a Kwakuba Nanado and country Rollins and Ghana
state property. And what they say Zenato how to
again no man can lie. What is the meaning of
jacuzzi keke?
What is the meaning of
jacuzzi? A total jacuzzi.
Uncle Victor, what is the meaning of Jamakle?
I'm not on their way.
Yo, but that time
I just say
that is what we had. Typical UP boy that time. Atem the day be omudimu bi ayete. Omo ka kire ese yakwa abontia yen kan kire mo.
You know the
and so when you be do na me weigh the two sins. Say ade we ya yes Rollins no ye. Ade we ya me nuan man kan fo yi die. No. Anyway, yeah, we sorry.
Me a friend is saying me kind OSP we na or say or they who Charles Adubu ahen they said the onye boni da no OSP o yama me sa esifom and Biana ye can say ana obedient say agro. I know you have pressure be a war so omon person obey adwuma. And sometimes o kan wanu tum krampa ye bebu nyansafo. What I say it's better to be silent than to talk now. I feel be say oh kasanye. Sometimes it gives you a better image when you are not even you can even stay in the office without doing anything. But to bring us this garbage, this is bad. It means you are not defining what corruption is. So what is corruption related? Someone goes to take a bribe. A money that they call it shopping money. $40,000. And the person takes the money to want to execute something. The office the person occupies is not a private office.
Deputy Minister.
Yes, Deputy Minister for Finance. And you want to describe it as influence peddling. Oh, I mean sometimes no. Kisi Sebi. Eye brofo. Enye so your lawyer na onim nyansa chen obia. Bibia mu ye bia ye brofo. Obia wako school bia sebi ene tibon koso kra onim how to read and write. Ekufado Krampo, etimi eso a lawyer. How much here ya go school? No. No, and then kola go school chen. And penifo na mo edi esunu bebre. Kisi. A whole law lecturer. How does this qualify for your friends influence peddling? Oh, okay, or influencing why? So it's better. You see, baby, a son in Concran say, so can influence peddling crana on what your friend is saying basis. And now, Kiseja being echo ma La Bianca, Sicano. Was it not on influence peddling?
No, but no, what is
40,000? No,
yeah. Who's the peddling?
And who they me? I don't see the
what is who's the peddling the influence?
What must I say?
Me saying you, this is not over yet.
Oh,
but Pacho, what is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
No, you see, it's even
so there will be no kind of
who's peddling the influence?
So influence peddling, it's a form of corruption. It's a form of corruption. What must end? Sometimes I don't understand why some people would want to be very rhetorical and semantic. I mean, no di Jimmy back wa be fem na ase bibia. Oh, enye he's a fine gentleman, pal, and yes, I know. Oh, so for how long? And Albema Ebusia Bakwa say within we ubenyini. It's like and you refita to say His Excellency Shete Sheni. Odiema oil kitu ebi nsomu. We won't see the white in the oil no pay. Oh, so you are putting dents on your indelible marks on your image.
Maybe a Jabeno so maybe our idea. Can it be that always somebody is?
Oh no, yes, I are saying no crano. Just say because me the Jaben that I know, he won't fall for some of these things.
If he has to prosecute, he has to bring the witness.
Oh,
who is the witness?
So then why don't you write?
Who is the witness?
Anas.
Also, Supreme Court says also.
So just write it as it is.
I won't be a witness.
Oh, it's better to write it as it is.
Exactly.
And tell the public, I would have prosecuted, but the witness who is in this case, no, also won in
and court those who are in anymore. So
it settles it.
No, Bianca said this is where the problem is coming from.
Maybe you would have done something, but for Anasa you would have done something. But someone is now be say yeah. Oh, and you know sometimes what we call insult, may I understand things that are deeper things that are more insulting than telling Obiso Ekwasi now ya boa. Oh, when you want to toy with my intelligence, it's like what Kusia Jabe has done is insulting to the country.
Yeah. So I'm waiting to hear.
It's like telling me, sir, I don't understand your language.
It would trick me.
So you want to trick me with influence peddling when it's corruption? It's insulting.
If you look at my statement, I wrote somewhere that they try to confuse the people with some legality.
Yes.
That they don't understand.
Yes.
That's what they do.
It's wrong.
They intimidate people. They do all kinds of things down there.
It's wrong. It's wrong. And so, Kisi, come again.
Yeah, but let me quote what His Excellency Victor Smith wrote. I think. Okay, so I quote.
Okay.
That's a portion of the article.
Okay.
I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities that they don't really understand.
That's true.
The bold ones in society must rise to
save
the
Ghana
occasion.
Now.
Unquote. This is what.
Excellent.
I think I'm okay.
His article is very short but very pregnant. Very pregnant.
Maybe now you do one in
yeah.
What says the implement? Just say through to semantics. You done. I don't see a colors.
That is why I asked. What is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
My point, Kwan is more to the point is where Kisia Jabeno and Kasa on influence peddling. wama Labianca etwe sika odi omane ka na just say he's still guilty of an offense.
Labianca.
Okay, so Labianca
maybe Labianca de no wa twe afem wa twe neoma afem wa twe duty wa twe scale also twa na obi akote ne to ama special prosecutor say mami wa twe neoma afem.
So is anybody informant?
Na informant akoye wa petition ama omo investigate.
Yes, so he's an informant.
Now he said Jabe say Labianca was able to just say when tria duty no and there was so training in BT system no because or you soon influence peddling skills into no sika na was so tria when training no ya charging is onku tria into no let's just influence peddling no or no etimi catch us say when tria sika no na would influence entina when tria sika no wotimi say charge ma okotwa de a ade na edubu ahenko ade eduru ne so no influence peddling no you living off the hook to get away with murder.
One
sika no wanye $40,000 no wanye
influence peddling.
Into Kesia Jabe is trying to tell me that Charles Edubuain influence peddling him. He's been influenced. He has influenced peddling him.
Anyway, Charlie, quick one on this matter. Ibrahim.
Sir, me consider the timing of this report he ever out. The people who were associated with these corruption allegation at this late hour Baumia go through primaries na oba be clear edubua heni ade na me feel say a calculated thing be na oye sana me hono so I calculate to I think say to make some peace between Baumia the government ne say edubua heni say dem be edubua heni support be supporting Baumia say na the move because we time now or they clear now. I say he's in the rush to do this. And also right time now, I say he's in the rush to do it. No. So anything move it is something our resentment towards because I would say a vice president did say or the command there they did try change no him
40,000
and almost election. But we also because almost election on Saturday.
Because people will use it against him.
Yeah, I get.
So they say, so they are trying to whitewash Baumia.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, because a issue was a Baumia corruption case. And because Charles do what he about the
yeah. And Matisse said by Wednesday, Thursday, a mono issue no so on back clear in the office for no.
So what I say. And it's I'm opening them and you're clear. Because as we okay, as you semi prayers, as a special prosecutor, you safe from the team.
And I say God be the train of sign.
The time no into the force and say, Charlie, clear this guy.
Because say me share send Kisia Bena. Now me share send Gabi Abona. Gabi wrote it for him to sign.
In fact, we said Gabi was bread.
Ade. Me did he say?
He
failed his exam.
The Baba go for Ade. I was friend.
Did he say?
Gabi was bread.
Who is a kiss na for planning Gabi?
Yes.
Entino.
Kisi no na na dia mama
Gabi. Wait no. Because
Gabi would never take part in this.
Kisi Gabi. Kisi Gabi. Wada kra na so on tro side way a.
I can tell you
I smell
for sure say Gabi would never get involved in this. Ade, you papa
maybe a consultant.
Anybody I can see. But they consultant. Gabi would not do that. Anyway, I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Pamso just me kwaba me ba ye baba be Ibrahim Mahama and various issues also with this flooding and all that. I'll be back.
Because we are going to implement something different, something new.
Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man, me na koko yadie. Sisi yadie. Amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedrono manumbi. Amama deme home. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A painful a batter one more menu for an inquada when if you do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motifonco. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 460 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to muse eye.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia se sika pe enna fom. Intina ya basa ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwa na wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so on mantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediamus somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a man for the drawn one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drono Hua dance yes, say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina etimi banaso, and in
Inkunim victory budget, the people with a manifest destiny for greatness. We are resilient and we shall prevail because, Mr. Speaker, as we have always said, the battle is indeed the Lord's. God bless our homeland Ghana and make us steadfast to build together a nation that is great and strong in unity. Mr. Speaker, so I do.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
FM 100.5.
with Nana Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah, all the politics you can know. On Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah, yeah, yeah. Oh, with Nana Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah, all the politics you can know. On Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. It's so sad, eh? So sad. Minim enema what say every year Kenoforiata. And Kenoforiata is telling us the city is stabilized.
Accra FM.
Kenoforiata catch Ghana for say omatimi stabilize city no at 12 cities, and as of this morning 12.5 almost stabilizing no from 2000 to 2008 Yera Tamils and John Mahama efa ye economy no. Omo de koya kodru your friend say 4.2 or 4 $1 to 4 Ghana cedis, right? Or 3.8, which is which? But at least the figures show what and that is within 8 years of Mills Mahama administration. It is no more than 3 cities. Within 7 years, what me are adding 9 Ghana cedis. 9 CDs. And Awa Muhammad say oh pick dollar from 1 to 1, call 1 to 4. Now they offer free 1 to 4, call 1 to 12. No, they offer free a difference 9. No, aya dear chain difference 3. Madness. Because Stephen Tim, national chairman, a catch and say onka waka a damn madness. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But waka, why free? Then we had this issue about a year. Your friend is say, almost say a yes sanitary pad. Pacho freke ojibamwe. Almost say sanitary pad. So sanitary pad. Almost say sanitary pad. Companies now manufacture sanitary pads. Ewo Ghana no. Omo awavy taxes. Free almost so. The question is, the quality ne et say how many companies ewo Ghana ha. Eya omo manufacture sanitary pads. Omo operational costs. Bet me a ton for. Ama sabi yenu ama no menya biato. Okay, so when you the ebeja your friend say budget no kwai for the day. Thank you so much. Doma Motienka on Benya FM in Elmina and Tamale. Dagbon FM. We are grateful. Yedamwase Monswa mo follow ye through a year parliamentary proceedings. Yedamwase. All right, so more move to me follow you through your proceedings near the mass. Star 413 hash star 413 hash. Make Ghana for say and me che obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ya page free 500 equal 1,000. Ya page free 500 Ghana cedis equal 1,000 cedis. Mr. Men trawan che na nka nchem se bobie na menya bi na mfa kosia. Right? All right. Okay, so when you're ready there, let me just move on. Okay, so star 413 hash star 413 hash, and then me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See, I'm just catching here. Just go through the process. The process no do be baby papa. Yeah, board draw no na so we near. What the 1,000 Ghana cedis and ekofie. All right, so apart from the budget issues, you want penny football, you know, bedid in but I'm a Ghana. So let me go back to the studios. Hold on and go back to the studios. My colleague, your friend say KOJ work Class FM and KOJ was say okay. So okay, Akwaba.
Yeah, Commander.
So highlights ni be in the budget na say.
Okay, so we can highlights ni be say. Oman ebetimi akonanim o say baby a yedru no ohun say niema bibina ene dai niema ebetimi by 2024 the oman no ebekonni pa potokasa bekasa our future growth prospects and brighter and in some kind of frata kan ebio o say revenues are ya gigi year 2023 no en so etimi akonanim pa na ogidi say by 2024 no na adobo ababedu
bekaswa ye to revenue ya
gigi no
Akoye
in 2023.
Just you know, almost
isika ho no correct.
Almost Waka chere so almost
It 2024 no ogidi say ebetimi adouble up na oman no so etimi akonkan na ade ba akonkan on social media ma fa react pa na me monitor YouTube comment. Or say over 2.3 million jobs created in private and public sectors. Abaino created 2.3 million jobs. Now on social media no hwe sabi atem di amanfu edi kenofata and
na abano
because the question is that so, has the government empowered the private sector enough to employ people? So we empower private sector and a private sector bit I'm empowering for, but the private sector is seeing nothing from government.
No, but if we are talking about employment figures. Me pacho educate me here.
Okay.
Omo ba the figures na braya ya. Omo the private sector me ma bia madwuma ma fa enkrofo. Ya by achievement.
David.
So where is this about 2.5 million public and private?
Sana kenu frata kai.
No, where is it coming from? We just want to know the public service.
Yeah.
Buying offer enkrofo say what creative jobs to say. You understand?
Yeah.
And she say no. Okay. So obi at the lotto. Wakobi kiosk wafeni patre abaina afa nkrofo no. Yakuva achievement. Is that what?
Yes. Is
that what they want to tell us?
Yeah.
In the say no. Omo Peace FM, Accra FM, Adoma FM nyina yakuva achievement.
I say no so ka private sector na ho ntino aban no push private sector no
into your achievement.
Into your achievement.
Into Assassin Radio. Yeah, Assassin Radio. What can I say? Achievement.
You see, and it raises concern. Say indeed, why empower the private sector? Not private sector. No. Tell us how you empower the private sector. And it's a Accra FM. It be 2023. It's me for nipa be 10. Eka edwuma for ho. Eje na ye de ma Accra FM ntia office edwuma ne kon kan money employee nipa be 10 eka ho. That is the breakdown you are supposed to
do. You see, let me tell you something. And no Kwame, and no me this story be say chairman's story be majority leader. To one yan hwe, one female. And no or say chairman's supposed to say public sector no e contain about 600,000 workers. And even with that, one more bad petition because a buying person to me handles 600,000 people. So a person can say 1.7 million a year from the private sector. Is that what? Because they are, and I'll say supposed to the figures. I say we have about 600,000. Our public sector, you know, credit also.
You be amount
for off. Anyway, because my highlights now. Okay.
But on taxes, now say government to implement zero rate tax on locally produced sanitary pads, grant import duty waivers for raw materials for local manufacturers of sanitary pads. That is sanitary pads or kruma zero rate of tax. And like tax bia and naso.
Sorry, we'll be sending message. We'll say, Kwabena, with this analogy, then how many people did Mahama employed because of KGTR market alone? You get it?
That's
because a government project.
Yeah.
And KGTR alone, over 3,000-4,000 people were in a year Juma. Indian can't Anyway, let's go.
And I bind them duty waivers for raw materials. I credit from on the eba. Edem now we sanitary parts of Kumano, and also buying eba betiteso. Obabi a taxes be fission bear omiti me akra nom da ye juma e wo kroma intending some
but the luxurious tax in there is still there.
It's still there.
The luxurious tax is still there.
It's still there.
On sanitary part is still there.
It's still there.
Now we know a port waivers.
Yeah, port waivers.
And dear baby also moon to taxes.
And any omo kruma no ye sanitary pass and no tax be under so.
But the luxurious tax
is
still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
When you free.
That when you free. After so government targets overall real GDP growth of 2.8%. Or say planting for food and jobs no. After one more ever be focused on poultry. Senebia ebeyi the high rate of importing nam at the back room hano. That is a binding news who said the planting for food and job 2024 year. That is the target. That is the target for planting for food and jobs. And it's quite shocking.
It is 7 years in you know. No more.
So in the last 7 years, it tells you that planting for food and jobs are binding a failure with that policy. Because if after 7 years, a fail now Babekache say you only focus on poultry, then where have we gone bad and where are we going?
Me take care of that. No, I felt like I feel no more bab a bemu for the first year, and no more do yeah. That was the kind of feeling, the vibes. Anyway, just finish now.
I see CD only depreciated by 6.4% since February 2023. And the CD depreciation here comes from February basis and media. Or just says CD no ejina suye pa because of IMF first tranche of $600 million in Saka anything. It may a stable near Matthew gold for oil and also a stable Ghana CD ni pa.
I mention IMF. And I mention good for oil.
Good for oil.
Good for you, no cover back by Omakobio.
Or say a stable Ghana city.
Omokoy and Omakobio.
Debbie. But Bako Piano, it's my young one, Wadio Kruma.
Open every studio, I say, Odin Kobosi, but I sorry, anyway,
it's a good for oil. I am Commander, I am Wadia Papa Kruma. And so I can say every household positively impacted by social intervention program. Not just say if you be a work room or Ghana hano, one way or the other, will be a social interventions program a bind by about be a social intervention programs are binded by 2017. If you be a work room and be to me in country, say ne unyane chefa ewo social intervention programs are binded by everybody has tasted the benefits of the social intervention programs in Okroma.
No, he's asking how.
Because there were no breakdowns into that social interventions. Say a year leap, say a year school feeding program, no, or just say if you be, but not all families. And as Sebubenya Obi wa or free SHS at this moment. There are families are Metimaka say Obi in Ukraine wa Ebia or enjoy free SHS at the moment. It took us every household has enjoyed a social intervention program. That is a wrong figure. And I'm wondering which agency and which department they provided the finance minister with those figures.
Okay.
Ebio or say it's evidence. Say we have turned the corner. All indicators, macroeconomic, microeconomic indicators, etc. And baby, I want to some do money back who do no.
So what is the effect of the macro, whatever, on the food we buy, our water bills, our light bills, rent, cost of living?
That is the question. Say all these indicators do not reflect the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian. So reflected, yeah, because okay, then the indicators are good. But if still prices are good, prices will go up, especially with rice, oil, and will go up because they believe that this is a peak time. A lot of Ghanaians will patronize some of these products. So it's clearly, and I'm sure that going forward we'll be speaking to some economists to tell us how does these indicators reflect in the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Ebio Oka about existing warehouse to be improved to support the bumper harvest. Or say 2024 because ye beko election amafo bebina no ehu be hia omo niema bebremu nemum existing warehouse na bibisa say warehouse ahin aban na esimesi.
No, but I think
one district, one warehouse. Where is that policy?
I think that can for Antentino. Esenka ye makwa say obi kasa we or parliamentary. Ye busa no questions no akyerɛkyerɛ nyina wantimi no atwe abaasi ni so. Because some of our major what
is that 137 episode be abebono.
Okay. And you see warehouse no whatever.
That's the question. Because what say a warehouse to improve bumper harvest that. How many warehouse
and bumper harvest every?
Because planting for food and jobs now it is suffering. So how do we get the bumper harvest?
Planting for food no poultry and
yes.
The bumper harvest.
So where is the bumper harvest?
Where is it?
Because now it cry out the voter region Adriani be free or cry bad cry. So it's going to have an effect in this bumper harvest where you come as me.
And you see, Kenoforiata, I am in one kakra. Why wouldn't you premier or no your president went to Paris last week? Also from this year, next year to 2027 or whatever, Ghana is going to face hunger. And the bumper harvest no way.
However,
you are saying something different. The president is saying something.
Also saying something different.
And this president is the first president that matters or since Kombeba.
Commander, La General Hospital. Wamububuno. Kenofrata say next week contractor beba site.
Also amakonya 50 million euro.
Yes. Say initial now budget in 68 million euros. Or since there is swat about 50 million euros.
In the 18 the 18
yenim 18 ebia faso e ba be kwakwada aban ni futu. But next week contractor beba site. It we no commander next week in the we are going heavy on that promise.
There you $18 million.
Away.
Say euros. Away. You went to parliament. And I'll say $68 million.
Euros.
Euros. And the parliament approve ye.
I've also swat about 50.
So then you went back to the same parliament telling them say me the 50 and
it's next week. It's in Lafono. Mo hear him say contractor bus site. Nyame aduma next week. Affordable housing. Niki him say kobebo saglemi.
One touch on.
Debi. Okay, now you are the president. Kwasha say ozi pukwase.
Yeah.
Okay, say it will be completed. So you get money to fund your friend say pukwase there no. forgetting that segment media quite yes you here just finishing touches.
Now Pokuya said the no share agreement now rebel.
It's sad.
A 3 foreign companies, including 2 Dev Tracker Estates and another company. And they are coming into this your friend say agreement and our project with just $50 million. Ghana government provided land, lights, drainages, water. We are some companies no 60%, Ghana government 40%.
Yaboka. Commander, affordable house Sagle Media ni you forget it. In the next fiscal year ni you who be about Saglemi.
But Sagleme, I have heard say omato. They have sold it.
Such
Sagleme is gone. I'm telling you.
Eti commander no afi so say aban na hwe say obe finalize commercial agreements with the IPPs because earlier no energy experts are cancer on 2024 doom so be samba. Okay, say maybe twa mu some months ago no mag aban deadline July 30th deadline be aban ko patch wa ke ya ko dum so na one solve issue no afi say your more finalize bibia anti no with IPPs no next year no dum so be anywhere back room bio anti no that's the assurance aban no e dia mayen.
Okay.
Anti no dum so
na say dum so no everything.
I said so the who be a few because it looks like a doing maybe a labani hakusi cantonment light off. Yeah, you walk as one from anapa akusi ewiamo hono e so near doom ibo ho na ba enwumre hono until the next morning. You need be free. Good for the share a VR phone so also they share ECG blame games in kwa.
All right.
So when some of the highlights yeah.
Okay, so Keoje, thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. So am I near Makakra.
Police for and also can a housing project no.
Okay.
Police for military for then so account just
say omo 2 omo no ma form no nsase no.
Also be ready very soon.
Omo 2 police for no. And a police lance no what actually hey. No, I want to say right. Aviation actually one.
Yeah, aviation. Yeah.
Omo 2 omo no na fa. See am na work room. Omo de baba be see a high buildings na omo ade ayomo business.
Commander na ohwe minority for placards omo raise ya na mama hwe near omo ebi say last barrier last was omo we crack 2024 do ma be.
So which means this time around no new taxes.
Debi taxes bia
and the otachi was why only sanitary part.
Sanitary part, yeah.
Asa.
So
a food and beverages for no omo few omo.
No food and beverage for there. Omo no most of them now was on how to bring the prices of foodstuffs down. That's on the food front. But beverages and so there. I mean I'm sure say subsequently the because earlier and round on class the Beverage Association said Wamani Finance Minister Asia several times on how to adjust some of these prices and taxes.
But they are not mentioned.
They are not mentioned.
So it remains the 20%.
It remains, yeah.
Okay. What about the banking sector?
Banking sector, and also he made a lot of promises. I didn't capture here, but I'm sure that I'll come back. I'll get that figures again. I'll be then also update here for you, Commander. Winning some of the highlights finance minister by, but I mean lots of people are not too happy with the delivery because the beach looks like we are going back to history, then seven present situation with history.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. How many Bible quotations?
Oh, as usual, beginning and the end. You know, on my quotation back from the beginning, Baku be firm in the middle, and we so Bible quotation back so by. So I could count about 3 Bible quotations on the by. As usual, only say finance minister to me Casabra on for Bible quotation. As usual, the whites up and down, no, and on a share by with the coat of arms says answer bonnet cocoso.
Yeah. And akoma down say akomadzen. All right, Keoji, thank you. Live in the studio here, my former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana, and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, Mr. Mike Kofi Aflu. And I'm in a studio, I say. And Ghana for any dom ya mo monetize mo bekaya. Anyway, and or they and Krata Kodai Parliament say, look, you seek 52 billion Ghana cedis, and you know every Ghana commercial bank. A story about no so atibie, and all Parliament said they should probe into the matter. On 2-3 occasions, Yanina have discussions on phone, and today he's here with us live in the studio. And a dominant people mutie across the world. Baby bia will be an you assume ye bedim komo. Ye we are a list of our so Charles Nyame Samson Aringobit. Omunya they will join us here in the studio for us to talk about a year and a budget a course no. Chief Agwaba.
Yenya Bobie.
Pacho bokode.
Nyamia dumo.
E de nyamia se finshia paso.
Abi ko betu e.
Bronya man for si bronya e bisi basa.
Oh. Me request the same way,
yes, but my updates on your petition to Parliament. What is new?
Yo, me that's first, you know, me the petition to come the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Honorable James Aveji. And Oka say. The proper procedure, they say, it should be led by a member of Parliament.
Okay.
And the Messan de Berutu through Honorable Samuel Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay.
And the Honor obeying properly through the procedure to the Speaker.
Okay.
The Speaker no unfair the ama.
But when Okujetu Akasa also say,
or see the Saka petition, and you know, or the member Speaker.
Okay, so there are a series of conversations that you didn't. First point, these issues about taxes, and minim say you be dia baby rubber be a person but and the finance minister, Papa, it was a
media and budget now finance. Minister, you know, I'll just use one word to describe the budget.
One word.
And the word is empty.
It's empty.
Empty. One word.
Why empty?
Because it did okay. I mean, what were the expectations of Ghanaians? And then what did he come to say? Most of the issues are not. Most of the issues are not raising. He didn't touch on any of them. Some basic things are sanitary pass in Yamanyama, good for agitations there. Because as we speak now, the taxes and levies on imported raw materials.
Yeah.
Maku 20. Your import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, your import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee, MOTI EIDF fee, special import levy 2%, Ghana Export Import Bank Exim levy, Ghana Education Trust Get Fund import, network charge Get Fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, and a COVID-19 health recovery levy 20. And all the raw materials by Porter, you are paying all these levies and fees. And then he didn't touch on any of these.
So say omo yes sanitary pad nkwa nya that opportunity to run away from these taxes.
And no ground how many taxes away? They should have removed all the taxes on sanitary pads. Yes, they should have removed all the taxes and levies on sanitary pads. But no. Well, if you not break down your one for two jadia. But these are standing. Who could possibly say all these 20 taxes and levies are there? It, you know, like I said, I would describe this budget as empty.
Would kind of Friata, how do you feel?
I saw him as a joker trying to make people laugh. Yeah, because his own people rejected him. They were calling for his removal. You know, and somewhere along the line, they were forced to abandon that plan. Yeah, so the man is not qualified to be there. You know.
So why do you think he's still there?
Well, whoever put him there wants him to be there. Family and friends.
The ordinary on person.
Yes. Because woman himself say Ufiwa, some of the things that he may have done in favor of this government will be exposed. And you know, then
but say Ufiwa, the same government, whoever comes in, central government, the executive powers not to reveal certain things.
Well, it depends on the power or but say Obia Wanaji.
Yeah.
So you don't know what the new person will also uncover. Maybe what he will uncover, no, he will not be prepared to shield it.
Yeah.
And you know, it's better to let him be there, you know, for Ghanaians to suffer.
Okay, Ghanaians to suffer as a chartered accountant.
Yeah.
Your current situation,
I told somebody this morning, say, even if you remove some nuisance taxes,
yeah,
and your CD continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero.
Also, must stabilize the CD, no?
Oh, from the way.
So I also you heard him saying, "Oh, must stabilize the CD."
He's just reading, you know, a storybook to us, but in practice, see, you know, a stable wife. Where? At the Bank of Ghana and Kazakra Boka. Now, or no, a regulator, no, what you stable city. You can't stabilize your own house. How do you stabilize the country? Bank of Ghana, ain't be stabilized, Bank of Ghana. So how do you even, you know, stabilize Ghana? No, the Obi say you stabilizing currency. I don't see it.
Now it's 12 something.
Yes. From 3.8 something in 2016. So how can you tell me say you have stabilized the city? It doesn't make sense.
Now we are talking about imports.
Yeah.
Taxes. And Yema Wakwako raise from Parliament. It's clear. Say I didn't hear empty. Now Ghanaians are asking, where do we go from here?
Well, to me, you know, I will only say that it's for Ghanaians to wait patiently and change the government next year. Because under this government, I don't see any different thing being done to improve the condition of life of anybody. I don't see it.
Oh, say you're turning corner.
From where?
No, that's what he said. You're turning corner. So, I mean, now I feel you see a quiet so I echo.
You're turning corner, you 10 and I say why 10. Because me who corner be you're turning away. La Paz and I say you're turning away Kaswa. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, really, I don't see it. Because they say over 1,000 Ghana. We 50 cities was what? In the next 1 hour, ebesa.
The Akala are useless.
Oh. I don't see it, honestly. Unless somebody is able to convince me. But with the budget he read, so Obi, it can say, hope, and then order, no. To me, it is empty. Because it doesn't solve the fundamental issues. And like I'm saying that all kinds of stabilize the city. Look, even if they were to remove nuisance taxes, so far as the city continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero. It will not solve any problem.
So 7 years in then what happened?
Well, when you have a leadership of incompetent people, that is what you get. We have the men, but they don't have the men. The finance minister himself is not a tax man. So how do you expect him to know and understand tax policies and be able to think?
He is not a tax man.
He is not a tax man like Setekbe. Setekbe was a tax man and a finance man. Ofoneta is not.
Oh, yeah.
Or a banker. Or an investment banker.
I see.
He is not a tax expert.
So that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, come on. If you are not a tax man, how can you think outside the box when it comes to taxation?
So he's just a banker.
Yes. That is who he is. So what do you expect?
Would you say to the point say we can turn things around?
Under this government, no. Under this government, nothing can be turned around. Nothing. Under this government, with 1 year to go, nothing can be turned around. Trust me. Nothing.
Yes, situation, the economic situation, inflation, nothing.
So la general government hospital there, one can say they are now going to raise their resources from within.
Yeah.
Okay, we are only hoping that people will see the hospital completed, and it will be good for all of us.
No, but almost now they are looking at 50 million euros to complete the project.
But where is the money? Yes, where is the money? So I was content because next week.
Yeah.
Next week, no more where the content will come. No more misano about this.
No, but say far a year sad trend. Say abai impuntu. Then he touched on a year employment. That public and private sector no me I employ 2.2 million accurate 2.2 million jobs.
Well, one thing about this government is they always want to give figures without pointing to the actuals. So His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ogojira Otufo Okumase. Or say, my way is here, my way is here, my way is here. Go Jackie Gojira Odia, or say, oh, yeah, 1,000 so, yeah, 1,000 so, yeah, 1,000 so. Tell us, say, what's the work jobs are? Can you say, ABCD company, you have 50. So company B, you have 40.
So you give us breakdown.
Good. You must give us a breakdown for us to tabulate and see whether it is true they've created this. That's a private company, 200. I buy
I don't know.
And what incentive did you provide to the private sector for them?
Okay, so they can pick like the EXIM bank loan. That we have created an enabling environment for people to secure loans to set up industries. So yes, I buy an achievement. Nibidono.
The Exim Bank, woman they buy. Woman, was it brought under this government? Any is even anybody. So how can you come and even claim say Zimbabwe has done this and has done that? No. I mean, they must keep us break down. Look, you can just try 2,000 jobs. Where? Point A, they pass point B, they pass point B. They calculate at all. Then we can say yes. What you say is true. Obejira can say, oh, 1D1F, 200 factories. Away. Ebi akaswa, we were handle body, we were handle body, we were handle body. They say, yeah, go. Ashante region, we mention specifics. KJTM market, Atosu market. They say, yes, you mention them. But what they want no figures. No. Tell us. Pinpoint their locations. What do we make us say, if they say, watermelon factory, wale. Never, you can't signboard is here. Signboard.
But it's on paper.
It's on paper say watermelon factory. Or we go to a video by Sambon Penisio. Or say more Keta port. Or go on Sambon Nisio.
One quick comment here said, Tony Bones says, Bobie, you must know that the kitty is empty. The government is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. That's all. Yes. I mean, they don't have anything. Patrick Mensah says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right. So thank you. Dr. Mary, we see our joining here in the studio. Mama Me, Akwaba.
Yeah, and yeah,
Boko there.
Nye boko sa msanda kufu ado de sa obi a de eto wa na ode nyame ase 1 year enye boko kra
but who follow parliamentary proceedings no your thoughts.
Unfortunately meant to me I'm following nyina maybe ya na me follow me na ne via me na ne wo fia na dwe wire santi.
Oh sorry.
Na me gina na ho hospital.
Sorry.
Sorry. Nti me be ya dru ha na me tie kakra.
Oh picky some few stuff.
No me be da me tie daddy also.
Yeah, he is accountant, chartered accountant. Right. Yeah.
Bobie, mama ni kan chat for.
Yeah, omojo also.
Mention His Excellency the incoming president. John Dramani Mahama on ne ho kan Mama Lodi. Mention Chairman General Secretary Fifi Kwete ne ye fake neck rec sec ne NDC comrades ne Ghana fo nyina metia wo bibia asami. Em say ye finance minister akori di budget.
Yeah.
Now we man some we wo nyina bogus. Ade papa bi ani. Menyantie ye be kakra metie free expenses am dey drew ha no. Na metie se ne daddy nso comment. Ene menu abe ma se wo hwe importation a are ho se wo ko habo the whole day ubusa agency for habo the whole day omutimi containers 4 5
really
and da omu be yi 5 go and check, just go and check and afre will be e phone so na busa ne se tema habo e de na ekoso wotimi omotimi yi nyoma 4 5 ene okwa container first no na trucks we move kona e bana containers wudu ho kra hu se why ma ene containers no obedu ho bi ni ho ehwo ye empty ena da omotimi aye adwuma pa na omotimi clear containers 5
Tamahabo.
I'm telling you, what do you say? Me throw a challenge we am. Woni agent bi afre to so sisi aneti asmo beka. Na no madam for be a car be free America. NDC time na Ghana for su na ba wo me ano katikati mahama na yire kat ano katikati mahama is incompetent na the NDC na Ghana for say ahochira na bi madan Ghana for bi no no. That time no na kwa temahabo na akono keke. Now that time car wo yiye Toyota Corolla no wo yiye no.
Yeah.
That time no checking is I'm saying about 12,000. And ne wo tuya about 80,000. Now out of the 80,000 the same car. Out of the 80,000 that wo tuya no 8,000 cedis here COVID charges. Nene mi busake no for
airport.
Oh, me see asma me ken eye ene Monday asem. Opa free agent na busa obi a wotema habo sesi ase wo clear ne o ma wi a COVID charges nka ho ana
ni na account mago 20
from na busa me patro ni o from
20
okay COVID charges any e na ya papa expert o de ama ya wa
yeah
it is a COVID charges e ka ho no obi yi ka ba ko na moji 80 million titiska ɛyɛ ne 8,000 mi busa kenofori ata ne akufo ado ne naban ne ba womia ne yere sɛ sa 8,000 no omo de top PPP anase COVID and ye da so ema school sanitizers ana ye ma nose masks ana ye ma eden omo de ye den and then crofo ekra neoma because Ghana meka say literally bibia ye import it ye import bibi and Ghana ha mbeka say let's eat our own homegrown things near there no but in Ghana ha locally produced rice no saying that available a bit me sustain Ghana for ye kra bibia from ensuo to bibia na se dollar yi oba bedu be kra ensuo abedu obekra toilet paper abedu obekra semen abedu obekra aduane abedu cereal bibia abedu Ghana ha na e beje COVID charges na obe share dollar rate na enye stable or say stabilize dollar
yes was stabilize
ada saying me person can me hu number say ti was stabilize dollar na edit mu stabilize si saying because another dollar ye 12.6 and now no per dollar ye 12.8 okoto really yes okoto it me busa almost say almost stabilize ni si saying because there should be a specific figure so okay so stabilize bibi abet me can say oh yeah okay what the fan say
okay, so his explanation is that from February till date they are doing or say a friend say almost 0.6 with the dollar to the cedi 0.6 yeah so which means or any calculation no almost hold the dollar no from February to this time at 11-12 and you almost 14 15 16
oh no nanka I would have preferred so only use the word stabilize. What I say because so can so stabilize bibia at least there should be some
and what now said you betimi aye ani
what I say and what Ghana force say one more to abase
they said you betimi aye
they betimi aye ani and also near stabilize and throw now one more that say and throw ni one more system they say almost didn't throw crowd they don't even realize
but Dr. Berry the point is even with the word stabilization no crowd still no a hang come because so catch me dwadini eya me sisters ke free akofa ne free outside say adia the best thing you can do for me is that I should carry $1
to 12 points. What you said almost stabilize no they mean 12.5
exactly
12.5 no and pay ebet me 12.5 enkodro enyume na 12.8
and you catch us say they met me ya
what you say and I will be far will be dollar from 3.6 edu be a one more MPP for na year 4
we agreed
let's agree say year 4
agree
now say a year 4 now be far at the cost 17 at the by 16 at the by 15 at the bedu 12.8 and pay now be catch us was stabilizing now
obi send him say say a cut 12.9
I'm telling you what you say because I'm not paying na me say obekwa ko ready budget me so in same way nyina obekan wo mu enti before I meba hai me checks na ya 12.8 and na no pay and ade e bet no ko betimi akọ 13
yes possible
enti the word stabilize no person what kire say and employment creation na wo mo ka ho asem eya me the pa say ye expert na sane me di kan me I'm yet to see the budget na me read na me scrutinize say the be ya me ba ne nsem na wo mo aka ne betimi nya bi aka na mo mienu pay ya matie yi de na hu say the budget na the papa bi anim because for them no talk is cheap sane akufo ado timi ko wotumfo anim na no say tutu otumfo nana asante maida wase me sorry me shame nana timi ko jira na anim entimi amfa wonsa abatwa asante maiti mi to ma MPP nyina free tititi besi nem akufo ado timi ko jina na anim entimi amfa ne sense say nana Mercy hospital ama asante mai nana maye ekwan ana se maye nsuo e de ama asante mai nana Mercy e-block bi de ama asante mai nana maye chip compound ana se sene ba wumie kan se obetimi omoba 18 months within 18 months efie bia mu benya toilet no ema ni timi kwa agbogloshi the vulnerable people of Onwani hometown wa agbogloshi kwa kache om se mebra mo toilet ebesi nne 8 years no yaso wantimi amfa toilet anko akufo ado kogina wotumfo wantimi amfa nonsense ne bo anka se nana MPP aban yetisha ha nana yetumi ayewe ama yetumi ayewe ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama timi kogina wotumfo anim adanu minya akwanya ne de running mate kochia nana
yeah
me ko bi that time na me deputy regional woman organizer intimity wo bi papa is original na so more than 20 minutes no chere ni o ma waye wa Asante mem was nana me ye Kumawu water project nana ma ye Konongo water project eba hospital ma ye Afari ma ye Tepa Oba market was my KJT market, my Tafo market, my market way, a back when was my yaha, or Casasa for 2 for the was Nana main catchips compound. On a district assembly, a Juma, and no dear the Iowa Santimemun, I mean, come once. Now make cap project a year government, na a year. I didn't say me, was Nana my or can ya more than 20 minutes up upon a gusubo. Let's just say, feke. A kufaru to Miko Jinaho, what the Koyi concert. Nana Mafawi. Almost say no na Ghana for beach na so ato.
And quick one on mention adie bia me yam shemi kakra. Say from this time to the next 8 years. Omo de electric cars eba. Enyina omo tax free
concert massa. A concert. Electric cars no. Electric cars no. Okwa America. Electric cars no. Omo won stations a. Udu ho na say electric car no. Fu be can say ma me use example Ghana fo nyina beti ase. Et is a charger. Ene sim. Enti ye wo joint a. Okwa na ye wu a. No wa branch. No de akosi obe 15 minutes. Na nya brotira na charge no na aye fu. Ansa na watimi move sa cars no. Ghana ha he fan ye ko charge. No, but me o ko actually cry. The question yes anoma because I to say almost free SHS. John Mahama started say okay free SHS no ye be ye already no cry ya sha ase. Na se ye betumi aye na na ye free completely a. Ye see e-blocks na ye fan crofo ye new students ni ngumu bebre no. Yes. Almost there be ye be but me say amokofa e-cars na ba na electric cars na ba. Na e ti amu bedru amu ba be ye. O ko actually. The point is this government
you are dealing with a mass Ghana says here your poverty rate. Go and check statistics. Almost nipa by 70%. And intermediate middle income. Anybody do say go to a transport yards. Do say the Benyaka Skakoton electric cars in the first place, buying it. And san or the Aba Abaye Juma. We are talking about Mrantia or Mokosia driving or Mope Jumaye. Initially, we catch say more companies about Baba ye cars.
Na much you card scram or
oh, busa baumia. Aha. So what your budget? Now percent for high or more. Electric cars no Gabinum neto. Bedio dronum neto.
America crampo and go for to meet on how they are besia. Exactly. Just say it's like they just talk without reasoning.
Just talking.
They are just talking. And no na eya homete semono. Oforiata we are here to mikako US and akwaji ayaresa. Mobile ben mu regional hospital kramunti minye ba kokora yi e na say enye ayi JM UGMC hospital we see ya anka mu nyina akra mawu. Mobile ben mo ntimi ahwe sa nyoma we nyina anye. Electric cars na mokofa free. Ehefa de abaha.
I don't get it.
Na hefa na be electric ne kra ye was.
Ne to no kra no ne to no.
Oh, this government.
So always you are running an economy. Those who have it. And Tembian who create a deal at the Mawomo. The same thing on cover luxurious tax at the buy. Say, Sebita Frache, a Brika, Eka luxurious, Yanama for a momo, and Yambrea, Nenka Womo. So, I am, but my memory back to Mr. Afo. Mr. Afo, with a near ma yet tear free canoe for Riataho. With the analysis I'm to do from yes, we are yet to scrutinize other issues are raising here our budget no more but ekwiafo ene mayen sakoya no ene eniema yeton beverages enkoda entafrewa no and it's looking like there is no hope.
Bobie and benefit say no crash uba me ase ukoyia oni no
ovakani ye
no kwenu wakutu so
untu bia
Bobie mama ka chiro say every 2017 ebedu ne
yeah
me MP before a year ni akofo the government ye nyina is in line with the Ejapade document. So a Japanese classified document now for a penny fee free OP. So what will follow no say Bible?
And one or me, no.
And one or me the election of Baumia is in the Japanese document.
Yeah.
Nina will say they should sideline the Asante form. So they don't want the Asantes to be in charge of MPP anymore. Nina say they must rather promote a Northerner. Celebrate a governor to go out. They'll be able to control them and then take the commanding heights of Ghana. Because you don't know, Ghana is their personal property. Is there in the Japanese document. One day, I have serialized that document into 6 parts. Send me the I can come one day and we take the parts one by one. Now we shall from page 1 to page 39 of that document. Everything is being implemented now. Generally, every month, you have 1 million Ghana cedis a month, and our general is 4. Yes,
1 million.
Generally, it's 4 every month. What would you from the? Then you know a Japanese document. Yes, then you know a Japanese document. So you have 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Nipa 4. Say say Ghana for dream. But they claim say Ghana is their property for the penny. They are supposed to rule even over the Asantes. It's there because they are no slaves to anybody, and so they will not allow anybody to rule them. It is so far as they are concerned, Ocheman should rule Ghana and not Asante man. So they must get a Northerner to come and lead the MPP party so that they can achieve that Japanese document agenda, which they call will. Just a wheeler woman to Ocheman for.
I think we will discuss that issue later because the economic issue no about crowded. Yes. But my main browse na yemfa embonpo. I know say mummy ni yamo pentemako baby. Yako ready a budget. Meaning say the NDC is yet to make pronouncements on it. Yes, I think now also UTT Udia Emako. The question people are asking, what is the alternative?
Thank you. That's it. And will be a mister. My mincha me kunwai. Mincha me patch of it. I don't know. My says so. Bobie, me that's a power for that question. Can you imagine say Nra? Once I'm better now, me make a statement to be said. But when me because they say we need bibia obetime gina so aye campaign no I feel person use religious basis being on any campaign which to me is a recipe for disaster. Inti ye kasa na sa utie se na me ka say ma omi akwa onye muslimi papa na so ye muslimi papa and some of ne yire dress in without veils ni ade no enya de a ehye kramosum ni mukina na em say obi capture no de ye news. And now one of the comments be me read here catch my attention na me say menya sa platform here on nipa corner so beto say me say with my position no mentimi anka bibia e be solve the crisis Ghana wo msisi and am be can Samira addressing ho asem Samira addressing no is it going to solve Ghana's problem na nipa cry we say nka menim nka meka ansem ba ko na ache no e dear pan as say Ghana for e pese yehu na yeti na agina so to aba apart from 24-hour economy, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obey implementing. Developed country no. Anyone omo de abedu omo countries abedru samri. Yan mu bi de enya kwanya atena brochire. Aye adwuma. Ekwa brochire eba. Yenim say the system netie. Even supermarket here were 24-hour service supermarket okwa America ewo ho. Be Ghana ebo 8 ase ye pam ye nyina kwhye dem. Yena into we Ghana system now it's like a juma pan kasa no started between 6 to anumrebe 6:30 no be pon echo supermarkets no more na cha say by 8
6 na obo
What am I finding? Say be all my work gugrushi no money at the end or more courses market because of traffic and yard.
Because Omom Temano, Obit drew office 11 a.m.
No, Simu 7.
Oh, yes.
Obisimu 6.
Yes.
Tema 25.
What say motorway no? What say motorway na nipa esim free?
We cry. What they all say?
Tema ebe juma. O free 7 wa be drew 8 11.
Now upon 4. It's in the productive hours, no, from 11 no to 11 so a boy a year no upon 1 hour or could break for about 1 hour. It's what if you want not just say the service to the country for salary, you know, is less than 5 hours near Chianica. And on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, out of the experience at Wabenyano, any akuma power was what building the Ghana we all want, no. Was it oba ya quickly? Obey implemented that 24-hour economy plan, no, which is very good. I say Ghana for MPP for. Ya na me ya say omama kada bia kana Japan asemu emi nya kwanya bia meka. Was MPP for the sebu I quote kana Japan. Kana Japan say MPP for munum nyansa. Because munum nyansa anka quickly no send ya mo pese anka by hook or by crook no mu wia 2024 no. Anka sa 24-hour way nka mo be fa bi kra dia try within 1 hour 1 year yake. Nanka mo try some be implement bi nanka Ghana for kra nya adwen sakra wo mo. Instead say mo ba kwatena se afa mo aba asua mu nyansa no. Moti what criticize say it's not possible. Na ba umi ade na obeye wo Ghana ha possible. Alternative no, His Excellency Ghana for Mufenchemi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say or alternatives baby or the baby build the economy no. Baako carbon corruption. Da bia me se media baby metena bia meka Cecilia da pa ho asem. Na papa bia ya de mama mentra ofidie so emo na baso. Professor Jampo.
Yeah.
Professor Jampo.
He has been consistent with
and then I meet you know one of the journalists baako bi me fini pakudi. Meet you na me who say yes, these are the kind of people are Ghana for you here woman. When it is good, it is good. And when it is bad, it is bad. He is one of the people almost criticizing NDC government in 2016. And none of no host ni busane say comparing MPP ni NDC. Can why na say NDC is far better than MPP. Now Nyabotre taking one by one. What's it look at the corruption rate under Akufo-Addo. NDC are buying obi bia na no say o dreamy say that chinko nya $1 million ye ne den. Ye ne den. His Excellency John Mahama Oyinedi. Even to dream cry under His Excellency to dream corruption cry ye yinedi. Na Cecilia da pa oba besia abrewa wey etimi atena ne fie edisika over $8 million wo keka cedis ni euros nyina boma egu ni fie o Akufo-Addo entimi kura nkase maame ebi kura na wo de letter ne kura ba no ka Akufo-Addo under normal circumstances ka wo bu hu a wo ye panimu a wo pese wo fight corruption said your can 2016 na anka Akufo-Addo na sese wo sake maame no wentimi anya balls and sake maame no maame ne side letter resignation letter by Akufo-Addo see I know say you be vindicated. And the Akufo-Addo's government corruption e bin sida. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onyakwanya be serve as vice president onyakwanya be ye president wanjare wo wie mu da odwen Ghana fo ho ahochira ye wo mu nyina luxury life of Akufo-Addo ene na ban ene de Ghana fo adu baby because uhwe the cost of an expensive flights are within hotels are what da e Manhattan e bit etimi costed to the tune of $20,000 a night. Uhwe sa nyoma we nyina $20,000 ebetimi create one chip compound ebetimi asi school block e wakra biase ebetimi am boreholes be 3. His Excellency Ghana for etimi testing no omo e kan His Excellency ho asembo ni nyina enne oma regret obeti say Captain Smart 2016 enye wo mo na lead this campaign against His Excellency wada wo Dubai enne enye wo mo na e patel. And to alternatives ni de Kwabena Bobie Ansah so wabusami a me ka kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama experience is the best teacher or wonioma bebre a wodi begu akwan mu when it comes to infrastructure projects why bebre Akufo-Addo mo baye Omia no mo de Pokiasi interchange ye wo mo ho Pokiasi interchange. There are facts and figures such as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or passes idea way up the Husika to ho and San Walker. It is a we sad any film a Kufuado na buy or mobile to beto. Omo ntimi shedan kire any project bi a wo mo ye ya. Obetimi akase or ma build the foundation of Ghana in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education. Almost free SHS. Me dear, me ma ekobi. Nenso e ka me boy ye no. A chain 2016.
So at least you have experience.
Me dear make me swan sir. And I would prefer say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And I say we metena we see the wakai. Me say na me back Holy Child na ye to 7.5 a year 750 Ghana. A whole term. No midterm Holy Child obako ho a opa fre ho na busa obi in 2016 na school fees with Holy Child boarding a 750 Ghana cedis and na wokwa almost free na wokwa prospectus a de ama wa wo bepo nsem na wokwa ye say then fees cleaning fees one fees okay kaboma any kwom a every nkola na. Are we talking about quality education or we are talking about quantity education? I'm wondering the kind of message Kufuado ede Bawumia because me can say Bawumia plus Obia obedi na chibia is equal to Kufuado Gabi Ochida could be there too.
But Bobie, was it necessary for us even to go to IMF? Was it necessary?
But catch say young question to buy us ne sambarat for.
It na gonna use this kind of.
Well, that is what he.
I'm sure. And your money can't say will be on me and call IMF.
Yes.
Na Sikai, we are free commercial banking as well.
Yeah, they go. So when they try elections, we. Then for just Canada.
But 52 billion Ghana cedis is huge.
Bobie,
I hope Okuja will take interest in this.
Let me just give the food bank Ghana for whom.
Yeah, break when it down. I'm on the pot.
Good. Was in 2020, 5th October.
Yeah.
2020.
Yeah.
And now Auditor General Ocho letter come GCB Bank. Ebisa mo say tax revenues na wabo GG all over the country. Don't say
GCB the troll letter.
There be Auditor General.
Okay.
And the troll GCB Bank my managing director say you be having transit accounts. I just say tax revenues say you or Ghana you know. For that time the troll letter come GCB say one more tax revenues all over the country. And the essence was Munjiji Namun Fanko Bank of Ghana and Consolidated Fund. Now transit accounts it has no signatories.
I see.
So nobody can draw money from any transit accounts.
Yes.
And
so Ghana Commercial Bank created a transit account.
Yes. GRA4BA tax revenue transit accounts. GCB. For the various yes,
okay.
Now GCB to this kind of Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now we share Article 178, Article 176, 178, and 183 of the Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect public funds on behalf of government. Kedufurata has no right to tell GCB to collect monies on behalf of government. But he wrote to GCB.
A copy of the letter.
We have every evidence.
Okay.
Wow. So what you say? And Osancho Koma Auditor General say transit accounts now. We go reconcile. No more say a free 2015 NDC time from January 2015. Whether all the money there are intact.
I see.
When the Deputy Auditor General, Mr. George S. Winful, lead the team, and I won't call reconciliation. Now, what was starting is our audit, now, double level, was the Auditor General.
Okay.
Before he was sacked. It is type of reconciliation and 52, but go to specifically
52
billion 537 million 175,778.13. That's the exact figure.
Yeah.
Saskano echo what the auditors termed unknown account. Just the instance Saskano Ebeko Bank of Ghana no Scano for baby. And I only change the ABC Commercial Bank say Saskano SNG Bank of Ghana no. Fine. We want to know.
Okay. So which means Okuja Tonum said Dabena the Beko.
Well, sir, by the parliamentary procedures, no, on the only and the mass speaker.
Okay.
Or the mass speaker, not speaker. So at the time, now which are my mobile accounts do BNTB.
Okay.
Now your IRS direct transit account. That's number one. And your VAT indirect transit account. Number two.
Na you need to GR the criteria.
GR accounts. Yeah, Mako 6.
And our GCB.
Yes, and our GCB. Mako 6. And you know, first account, you know, Zika will be 17 billion.
Huh?
Second account, you know.
Pajo, use microphone here.
Yes. Second account, you know, 18 billion a year. And the third account, you know, 107 million. Fourth account, SEPS, GC net revenue, 10 billion. And a year. It is okay in a bomb. 6 accounts in Yano. We have 52 billion, 537 million, 175,778.13.
Yeah, why the first account? Why the use kind of free accounts?
It is me say Speaker of Parliament or my because that money was supposed to go to Bank of Ghana and call. It's kind of fine, and that money got missing about 4 months to the election 2020.
Yeah,
it is kind of fine. It is a problem. GCB Bank must be able to tell us because as a responsible bank, you cannot tell them and say what transfers car you can't do that.
All right.
Let me just answer. In order to cover their tracks, you know.
Yeah.
About you who's a winner, you know. So Deputy Auditor General now Olidia, you know. You transfer to free work Minister of Finance.
Afo.
Yes, you transfer to as Director George S. Winfo. Yes. And all these 7 staff ring a reconciliation. You know. You transfer woman, you know, and they got different departments. It is because of that gap they have created, you know. They went and secretly recruited 150 people without going through the necessary process. And a lawyer Matik Pebu, or they call right to information, and what by charging all this service for all this service to come and pay a penalty of 30,000 Ghana cedis.
30,000.
Yes, Matik Pebu won that case.
Anyway, I think there are other stuff. So, but this is very dangerous. Minim Sebenya copy of this document. Okay. Wait, the other man, no. When you sue one, the other man, no. Accounts information.
Yes, attach the in our home.
Okay, sorry.
Member code.
Ghana.
Okay. I have me what I say. All right. So, Mama, you back with your second round, Abba. Me break to be here. All right, so that's a live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And disabled for koye or 2 years. Mufa Omajuma, you are not paying them. And Kwame, I don't know whether you have some videos on that. So quick one. About for police force say disabled for 9 years unlawful gathering. Kwachiri wa mwa brubi. udwene ho a on tiase disabled for unlawful gathering. And let's watch this video quick. And me will say Akugan was there. Yeah, I'm going to Akugan, all right. Good. Okay, so the National Communication Officer for NDC, Akugan, was there. I think he did well. Or TN1 or Rashiko. Any
reassignment, any salaries are also better. A copy tama. Yebenya, Ijumana, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeminanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also better. A copy tama. Yebenya, Ijumana, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeminanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also better. A copy tama. Yebenya, Ijumana, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive.
But your life. Okay. See what you but your life. Okay. But your life. Okay. See what you
abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also better. A copy tama. Yebenya, Ijumana, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeminanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also better. A copy tama. Yebenya, Ijumana,
Evelyn Gadri.
Evelyn.
Pacho.
Okay, so Oria, Pacho, your friend say.
Pacho, your friend Emmanuel Amagbaji.
Emmanuel
Amagbaji.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So, brother, also, what they say?
Your friend Timothy Ahinsan.
Timothy Ahinsan. Okay, Timothy Ahinsan. So on the mama, your children and person, no more. Edili then Miviana, my bao. But, madam,
Papa,
what happened? And then you see it. Catch it.
Me da say. Yengita de boni. Eye endra anopa. Emre etwemu no minister no. Ye ne wo nkita ho since atonu o close to no.
Na mo ye to booth ejuma.
Ye ejuma ho. Okay. Pobi mind to.
Okay.
Okay. Enti no ye to anamon sa anti dakro na ye to anamon ye call enu po yan troleta ankoma police.
Na mo ye ejuma e wo to
Pobi mind to booth.
Eno mbegu no.
Eno mbegu no.
Omo antua moka.
Pacho debi. Oma ka hwen so ankere obegu no kra wan alert yen say ye begu tone ye we adwuma mu ha no was won close to tone down.
Okay.
No bia nkofi. Enti no yes and so ka chen say wo close to tone down no ombetu ye nkofie na obetu ya yenka until say obetu ya yenka na one reassign yen na until say tone ebe ye den ebe sia back. Enti no ye ndie kofie e na ye start to ho anamo. Enti anamontu ni mu ana yeshia minister enipo ya choleta demonstration ya demonstration ya choleta kuma police ya ma yako enti da kro ye kodu ho no yeshia wo mfre minister no bai nto bai no na person with disability ye do so pa esin ebusu no because ye hu ne ebe ya brabo nto bai no so nani age pa say ye di obuwa ye den ama no na wo fre no waba nto be hia no ka chen so oni problem enti no sane ya bedu nanim no tembia wo bie dan na mayen tembia ye hia no bia no ye betumi aba ne ho bibi tere ya adwen a ye betumi ene abedi hu nkita ho
Yeah.
Enti no yesu ye fine. Enti be 1 year ni so there be ye relax here. Ebe how ye because nyama nko ye ma yen. Yan hwe ye person with disability ye nyebe san asase we so. Because ahokyere man krofo edi wo ho ewu. Really? I'm telling you. Recently year one ka secondary school for bako eka kete because na pressure na wo me so na so mami. Eka kete. Pressure na so na wo frɛ me nti ye be fie ye be den me nye sika mpoti lorry fare from Kwawu to Accra me nya sika po from us one fantina kan e fa because ya ebusia sa ebusia fa ya ufro bi kra na wonim se sika no betere o nyama nkoye den no be ka kyɛ no ni hwe obeka nti endra na ye take decision say fine minister no say time be betumi abade and your endra no which is executive ye be kona ye na kodin kutan say akosi sen because promise no ma ye no still ye nti ho hwe enti endo ye kwani was onim okokokos meeting enti yete was ye atwa minister no enti yete wana edu anwumre na PR no be ka chen say adiasa na minister no so no omba enti no be ye nko na da foforo no ye de yembra ene ye seti enti 70 no ende ye betwen abonten because ye ntumi nko ensan ye de ensan babium ene was ye ntumi nda compound no ensa ye mpia abonten.
That is a road ministry.
Road, me na me ka kire o. Ene ye pia bonten gate na no gata na no no pavement no. E honom na ye dai. Ye da ya socket ye da honom into.
Oh da hobi.
Me da hobi. Me da hobi pa.
Who you su wheelchair?
Pacho you.
Who free go eda from
me seriously. Ye da ho pa. Ye da honom e ma ade chen. Enti no even though sorry to say adichi empo na yeso obi ye adichi o say ye hu yi enti no ade ache dey say and ade inside because ye ntumi nra inside enti ye colleague back no so bibi ne ye free and ye enti no won bie no security oba na ho no catches mum obi amani nra inside enti chese ye hu ne ye yankasa ena ofa moto in and out enti no okọ toilet in and out 20 Ghana was 105 cedis enti which means okwa toilet 25 cedis. 25 cedis so just imagine you give up yet it was an ya ebo be 10 yes no ewie na no ye din papa no so was be breed the budget but obeba ho no man sana budget better tinti ewie no ehye ya dan tuntum na ewie ahye yare no be yare nti na wo maye ne enkotena abontin po nya reception ne entwen no ya fa de anko was wo mbie nti God being so good nyakopon so mane bofo and na car bi ba no right inside and yes and e be dika neti boko na yakot me say me rem one security for no kan kwa no omu ka get me gba meti omu ka get me enu mia me wo hono because me nuanom so dimachi no ka get bo meti me ka se meti nyina pai me kan dada adenti na wo say ba ne sa nti yenye nipa ministries yense fata ministries hono man na won ka bi nkyere yen say yense fata ministries wa won ka bi nkyere yen yankodi bone yenkum nipa ye yen bo okro no ye yenya hweye denti na wo say ba ne sa na person with disability e wo Ghana krom ha na wo se wo fa ya yenyi sa na wo fa ya kokum yen just imagine ni yako tena odin so a yanya hweye ni yeti ho ye bomba din run yeti ho within 10-15 minutes ngwa for police o ngwa for bench warrant o say what say warrant ka no obesi say yeti yen get inside yes boni be na ye nya hweye was the way police ni jojo ye wo ho no o pepia yen besi ni nra ka ni na say boni be na ye wo hanom na we say yen besi ni enko there be of force yen nra ka ni ye rem ye do asa no arrest ye
o wheelchair no ye there do nra ka no
Mirem wo foru no de to kanim no pia ye shekanim no pia ye shekanim nti sana wo se ba no ne nti yenko fie na yenko di den yenko yenye hu den ewo wiase
omo farm no omo de mokon
Central Police Station
semo aye den
ye ko du ho no mu no wo fresh ye hwe security for
mo
yen yo hwe security yen hwe security for na God been so good na media bi wa around some media station me omo ye fufu ni bi but omo ni ye interview na ye gate ni na incident ni say ntom capture bibia but you be make sure say you be nyasa video natural mu the way omu ye basa
police wan say mo abo security for
ya buski
ya wo ti wheelchair no wo be hemfa na be fa ko bu security
me nam kwa me sa me use me za me no edi pia me wheelchair
information they give them
me sa me no na me dey pia me wheelchair nti me dey na mato me sa se me dey bo security me ye den se se de we are sat tena kwa nyanika seriously ya wo dis ya wo pa no ye dis what dey mo boy we are se hwehwe mo se bio mo ye adwuma mpo amugina mo na to krampo mo hu so na yen enede chese mi hie bida mi hu bida hie bida mi hie bida o chese wiase atetena ne enye ni kan maye adentine wo se ba ne sa obatan yo yekita mufra ye mufra nyina dia depending on us say be hwe that no so we be de o ma be hwe ye na so twekwa e wode yen fa so say ya slaves so ya slaves adan na wo se ba ne sa kakra ebedinti ya ye adwuma ya ye moja ye kopre ye moja ni kopeyens kana wa ye fasa kwan we so ye ja ya se manyankopon disability is not inability disability na betumi ato be at anytime we were like them ene ina banisa ni amenka tese ene de abo menu ene de mi hu ni amenyo hu ni amenkampo ko du fi anya de meda because as we dey be to meda mi hu ni ameye yes re papa mu akwata yes re no
ndi wan na beba mo bill
yen ye wo hona eja ye leaders nba ko Mr. Aso na NDC fo perifunu no wo be belly yen en yanka yaka ho me di tane yetete ho no me ka che on se we di won fa me dan ma me na me nkoda keke because se na yete ho no me hu me sa won se police won fa me dan ma kire me wa be kire me ya kire me dan na me nkoda e ho na me da Bible say ne nam no so ahinti dua no beba no ondue.
Anyway, so music no for how long ni? Use microphone.
Let's see, 2 years now. 2 years near.
2 years ni?
Yeah, please. 2 years near.
What's it for?
Pacho miti kaswa.
And you there? What do you do for the day?
The help of people. The help of people. Boss, and easy. Sometimes, offer kwa then the partner you say because of obesradi. Even people call no offer. 2 years now. We me my renting and dying every year. Mitia. Just imagine. Even this situation, who could pay you my so who qualify say we my true application be brave. And one will be in frame you pose ima bra never interview. Boss, it's not easy. It's not easy. 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, it's not easy at all. We have family. Your family, just imagine. Uncle more and I'm no support. And yet easy more. How much? Me and I back up. So we are pleading. We need help. We need help. We need help. A short of words.
So almost scan, is that the point?
Yeah.
They won't pay.
Even agreement almost can say we every month on betray and also up to now 2 years now. 2 years now. Muna woka say mobile we mobile pay ejuma mai. Even on betray every month till re-summit up to now. Up to now. Boss, just imagine this situation. Situation I woman easy. Situation I woman easy at
2 years no musica be say ne wom.
Yeah, is 16,800.
To say you have 16,800 with government?
Yes, please. 16,800. Every month is 700. So 700 times 24. That is 2 years.
Your friends say, microphone ma. Minia,
sir.
Mobile na musaka musika na mobeje HD because now Omasha says someday, and I know definitely they will talk to Dampare anytime I'm Bekobiano omba bumo. So obviously mo confess can way I mobeje HD ama
but ya nje HD because I'm promising and say I'm de bama alcohol in nakasa on my uncle 43 say bibia na yan from e from mo mfa e from mo mfa na ndra ya ba ya omusi oni ho na ya say e betwen na ehu na e police station nsi ọmụasha ya mbọ sị echina emu fafi nkọ nsi ya twen echina me fi Cape Coast me nkọ
who fi Cape Coast
ai
fa
abura but mori na me edwuma
tu fi one ba anra
but ai oh yenyare ya twen yenyare ndra ba don tuntum
ha
ma sasa mi hu bi da se nipa ba honorable ha no se ya chi no se we ko wi ada na se wa ye de honorable na no promising say aya mbra
but the information so ochamo sabe keska no why na emam sa information no
sa information no mpemfo mo ba ho no
why mpemfo be omfrin
any so mpemfo no mo ba ha no
na police for us say
police for almost say yan fa ra channel anko minister ho inti yambra police station na omo che ra channel ye ko ha mo say hey yan cho statement na say yan cho statement because yin hu ada ya so mo kan ya say yan cho statement bi on fa yan gum na yin perform by ya onu bakana on bi yin ya church anya ya ko ho ina din mo ya ko police station wa ina din search na report nti ya chen report ya be hwe de be free report ti mo aba na hu further we ya betimi afa so na sas kan de yin because asa din say 1 year ni my wife or da baby msumi da baby nkwala so da baby ti e go school ba ko SS3 ba ko JSS3 ba ko class 2 ombusi mpomento my friend ko fo me echi ba mienu me friend position fa because my friend na say oh bra no bajiska wa bre kre yan san edwuma so me iska se mfenche manka nka sa se mi omba e kura nsa na adwuma ono promise say o me iska ana say o me adwuma foforo say iska na adwuma foforo na mba me iska e betumi da boye nsa na adwuma na e tumi aye bi na nsa kwa ya no e tumi hwe ebusuafo e ezi say me fie wura etumi wetumi me baby nda nkoda ha say etra okoda ha say etra ise me nsi ne ma ja o mu ofie
nti ene mu beda
baby a benya de bia beda ende don tuntum me mfa me se me don tuntum bio asen me ya pa me ya sa mo kwata me mpa ne chew me se me tina me mpa mo kwata chew da parce uni na do no promise and say yanto abama wona about 50% of the two works in the mama enu de be won mo egu no mo cha ka afse mo cha ka me san some power cha say na famiska mami o ba iska na do ani amakwata yi iska na ya mo dia mi tax me tax na ma ajeje no so fam ka crab mami no so fam bibia wo say we skeni ho iska no mo tanta omu ntwa omu ka da ben parliament omu aka say ye ntwa kan ti ye nkwa parliament omu jiska ka say no ye nse hwe na de fia ya mo de ma say mo say skeni ho skeni ho ben
into a time ben am besia ko
echna ebe che mpenufo no ye nkwan ya be fa so a be won time ebe ko me ntumi nko kepkesin de
alright so mo adia mo yane dey
nana me chia etiefo
yeah it's okay
yeah me chia etiefo my isu akwenya we achia His Excellency the incoming president
yeah so yanko nim na time
assembly de mobo ahmachin we na meti se yabechi ye nkrofo no quickly na medium recana mebra penyini akugan youth communication officer
yeah
ono so ebe join ye na yeko bisa no mo say unlawful gathering
okay
our Ministry of Road and Highways entina omachi
but ochina so mbeko mo no mbeko
yeah ochina no omo say ochina no yemfa omo 5 mra nepa 5
okay
mra ho na
better time
anopa na
okay
ye discuss ni nhwe de ebeko ne be
yo no yemfa yenhwe sesi omo na yemu ne hia ene omo a sesi mu madam wo free van by okay you can't go there and come back so which means you stay in town
commander anyway. Nyom nkwani o ebinum fufuro wo almost I go back to close to the ministry omo ye 15 no 16
and almost yakọ
say baby omo ni baby omoda so omo ni baby a
okay
so yeah no pay kra yakoto omo kra na ahomache no say some journalists be na ye some tea bi ni bread momo ansana yakoto omo police station yakope aduane bi bra omo ansana ye grant omo bail
all right so yan say e between organize aduane abra omo let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Bobie commander
yes sir
mobo say Ghana will be treating persons with disability in this way and the Ghana no enye you because me ta kan de bia say ekuro a emu ema emu nkwara emu persons with disabilities akuro ne nkoso
so yan what happens tomorrow yeah mo asi bebre
yeah that's it.
I'm a very sad situation, but there now betting I found. We are hoping so now. Omode Sikano Ebema Omo. List a quick one. Oko police station will be just some few minutes account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwabena me kodi djuma bi na me nam kwan so na me tese aposifo ache yenuanom persons with disability for no just have to look for it. Until quickly, no. Many omu nkitahudie, very long standing nkitahudia many omu di. Until omu frame no. Na I needed to attend to them. Because Sebio, account entiana account. Na Sebi nyankopon wa mon satien nyina ape. Nti se koba se sinto bi obi ehuna yedna koye adwuma na Bible so adwuma yeni akatwa fata no na akam na eno so o kwakọ twani dua na we nya na ni pieto so koka wanzam hodia na asem a aye asotro mienu a amani hane enti mebo anan ma ye ko in fact me ni menua ni na ye ko to akugan wo na wa start process na ebe boama police for etimiama omube but there etene say Abraham say enye omu intention is na nkomo ko demonstration say omo no ebubuafo wo ekuo enti akwete say a coalition oh
yeah
ebubuafo de ni frafo de asosifo de obi wo wa ni nsa na ehwan ansafo de enti no akwese obi a leadership no they decided to merge and then go in one na omokoye no na omankoto minister ebi mso fi achichi na bae
yeah ebi free Cape Coast
omunya ekwan sika bi amfa kanko se wo omoda ho ma de achi ti utie di account na e ma ne koba sa na che se akoye asefisem say according to Intel mimi nya no na che se wa wo ofa your classmate and any we school kwesi ada
abapata
I on ne kofre police force omunkochi omo but kwara so e call hono na the police had already knowing say omo persons with disability no say other ne buy no na omo hu kofokro what I say say am akwanta no koye say yenkochi omo omo nim kofokro ti omo koye no so na say boys no so na omo kochi omo no they didn't do what they had to do. In fact, some were mishandled and conference MP. Ntina ebinum kra no na eduro na omo eso omo honam ye omo ya ne nyoma but all in all no yekoshia regional commander in the person of COP Garibano. In fact, the swiftness in the action not to get because now akwese normally be over say kakra, you know, he was able to put it right
anyway
but the man say mobo nipa say binum no say we when krana yesuma
there be na so onu akufado no we disabled
yeah but he doesn't see them as
onu we disabled or midget
his brothers and
na wo nuanom wo de o makoye adwuma wo wanya president anka ateto butumu ya konya tintintin bi ne de wotena so no agigiska ne atuaka no akọ na se unuanom akoye adwuma 2 years ni one wagu ade na without any legal backing
na wo ka akufo are disabled no amakwata we hwan is he not also he is
the ochubrofo kwadanchi no
you have to run chase
oh so, anyway all right thank you listener thank you let's hope say Ochina will be a better day for us so still on the economy and live in the studio me say Mr. Mo me honorable mu honorable no free wa amen Debbie but say we PC honorable Debbie we honorable straight no honorable but honorable Ketu South right
North
Ketu North
yes
I mean we and this will be a winning MPP Bantama we are MP straight yeah nyafe ne ya ko no you wait will be
this time around Enyoma enkone said the Bantama what kind Bantama Bantima this time ye candidate or hono obeji seat no in the MPP candidate or hono adwen ye say obefa ne said ye wo kan ntesa honorable Edemabana obewini on merit wa ye adwuma woguso ye adwuma hwe ne di bia ne mfie abrante ketekete o enso adwuma wa ye no wo region to the constituency no eno on merit akonya no
but
what you say on merit
but Agbana we ye patapachin will be
it's what we need based on merit but my year 2 based on
we ye patapachin politician bia it me no be sure no ka say oh no mo de Agbana we ye quiet was would ni wutia ye ko ye demonstration na demonstration no wa ma forefront o but ne ekoso akire wo nyina wono a me ne KTQ be kwa akire wo bia da ya dem Agbada na ya
Sa o tieto
koi
okay say
we are innocent
but okay time na e film no
e film
o say killer bia no o ya dia
o kasa asinkwa
na Jack ne so subo say ase obeye onye ase obeye baye dia killer be ula show no ye Jack
mi pie be na mbe frem adaf ba kuna say Agbana ye bad anyway so honorable
commander
ye mo akwaba me pacho with floods issues no where what to say
yo Obi mami chia o ni me senior
yes that mama Charles na me man akwaba say Dr. Mary Usidi mama akwaba Charles akwaba okay all right okay so let me come back
okay
Adam
it's well nyamiadum flood issue no buy no na a very difficult situation but nyamiadum the NDC MPs any NDC as a party any good-hearted Ghanaians they stood up and fought for our people. At least they came in with donations. My constituency Ketu North now you're directly affected by the flood.
Okay,
but your neighbors Ketu South any Keta, so we share boundary with Ketu South, Akachi South and Akachi North. So apart from Akachi South near Akachi North, no, yeah, 2 other neighbors no more affected. Keta constituency any Ketu South.
Okay.
Then Oko Shroka Crafter Sogakope. I mean from Sogakope all the way to North Town. But because they say Bibia ebe affected with neighbor biano. Affected with Yenina were involved in trying to ensure say our people there get some little support or relief. Say left to the government alone. Bobie left to the government alone and we would have been reporting hundreds of deaths from the flood affected areas. Now mami use our opportunity way. Now me congratulated the youth of the affected communities. Mepe DNU for example, SRT a youth in a climbing electricity pole transformer to disconnect the electricity.
Really?
If not, no. Because almost start here in the evening. This is another aspect of the idea now. People are not saying the story. Youth in a climbing electricity pole no, to disconnect light. And yes, sir, by that evening, because the entire community was submerged. It is an electricity. A lot of people would have died. It's me salute the youth of Mepe. I know this for a fact because me call I met some of them who narrate how they climbed the transformer to disconnect electricity from that area. And yes, sir, ABR electrocution would have led to several deaths. But Nyamia Dum say, as we speak, directly, no soul has been reported to have died directly.
Yeah.
But people can die out of depression.
No way.
Any how are they now affect your mood, the diseases? Because I didn't hear contagious. I call the community also at least 4 times. Now you see both some of the houses completely.
you can only see it's a roofing sheet. And but the entire building is submerged. Into now you use
the church.
Now church of Pentecost. Oh yeah, I passed all those places.
Yes, you're correct.
Right opposite Church of Pentecost room. If you be I think the color is as I say your wine and not pink. Be that is NDC constituency chairman. Nifie
Begandi.
Me Nicholas. I went to Saitonti. Nti if you know that NDC constituency chairman for North Tongue, Nifie completely submerged. Also no Nifie nti ne seka ne nyoma because onunkwa na otifie, but he was not home at the time at the end started here. But we thank God say at least the NDC, our MPs now more and the local leaders, the chiefs no bebrena they've contributed to ensuring say Nkrofo relief kakra. But as for our buying response there,
one man's donation, Ibrahim Mahama donation. Look, a child
they say a flood way they be a casa about we are useless. About we see a useless, but flood way a science pose the level of uselessness meaning whether abroso because na himself we are useless. But uselessness no because only video be I'm sure say we home media to me social media. So DC now was South on.
Yeah.
This CEO obi a representing President Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
Or see relief items now by receiving you know and almost receiving at the district level. Nini now go district assembly. And then I'll say they don't have transportation to take the items to the people. It is Ankasa depending on. I'm telling you, I have the video here. This CEO say we need transportation fuel. Some better fuel I go pick up and not track. Now for relief items no command no need sasika because of that the items are still lying with them at the district assembly.
Most of them will be stolen.
Useless aban we say. It is Ankaya depending on this is any aban say na provide relief items people would have died out of hunger. But Nyamiadum President Mahama sa papa no wherever he is be our God will continue to bless him. At the end of the year he was the first national leader. He was the first politician of national clout to visit them. Okoye 13th April. 13th October.
Yeah.
Okoye 13th October. 13th October na President Mahama Edruo. At the end of the year 10th, 11th, 12th. That was when at the end of the he was the first leader to go there with his donation. Okoye Ansah na media started hype and almost describing situation before people started going there. After several weeks, useless leaders now you want to say I can vote on one baho. That is the level of uselessness. Obviously, this government is as useless as the other alphabets when you are spelling Q. Useless as the alphabet who spell it Q, as long as a Q, they how to spell it. You will not hear of the useless. And there is useless as if they don't even exist. Aban full way. Now 2024. The ballot paper I will be interested in seeing see that South Tongue, North Tongue, any the affected areas, the front place areas they will want to go and cast their vote for a useless party, a useless government, a criminal enterprise like the MPP. But Ebasa friend is flat issue now. I speak about it with a lot of pain because our people were affected, and the most annoying one is they still continue to lie. Omunka no cry about the Adena SC no. They be a omuko parliament kano na po echo chantro say your friend is saying omu consult MPs no. How? What here honorable black response he was so angry because he provide evidence say Mushia MPs any the leaders of the communities catch mu say yebe AS village nti adeno be affect mu and amu relocate. Nothing like that went on. Adeni see here as we speak today about a plan bia amu be relocating Nkrofo no. It is any individuals MPs any President Mahama Ibrahim Mahama mu any other individuals donations are supporting Nkrofo no kakra.
Yeah.
Over 32,000 people this government simply doesn't care. As I say, sea of water region. When you need to know beto, eta metama bumu nebe adako na MPP talk bemela yo. Bobie, nenye beto, nenye beto nye vao, enya nglo vijiji, enya muganu tomato, ye metama bumu. Ame ofu omi ala na be adako no bemela yo. Omia dum, echide mia to, mia no, mia dadao, mia fofo. Amechicho de vio sukuo na nakameji imo na gabe abada kona gbemelayo. Let's my callers no mucho the meaning of gbemelayo. Bobie issue 2024 we will show the MPP government.
Let's enter into the budget straight from Kenoforiata Parliament. Time into no mema wa pick areas out here. Then subsequently during the week you be time you breaking it down. So your view on the budget
will be an enemy of Parliament. Now Kenoforiata san started or buy with the white friend is deceptive as usual. Or buy to say angel now any to say or start to quote we be and I me free hoy. That is one point. And them I make a point no. Because ABR the nama kuma hame to me pese be a metina public gallery or na I will get so angry. Make it comment because when you're parliamentary in Tibia, you can't even contest the election. Contempt of parliament. Until before we MP now pay contempt. Number two, I say, Bobie, who share budget a Kenoforiata present here now. It shows this government is not ready to solve the problems that we are facing. Because budget we for any innovative plan and our solution to any of the problems the same old format saying I budget here for this agenda 111 NAPCO say the same useless budget by this useless government. Bobie, I'm yet to see anything innovative in this government. Me enemy call parliament no me making note now me make here no. I was expecting Kenoforiata any Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Baumia say omo yen krofo they care about the good people of Ghana. There are a couple of announcements and kaise omo yen but ni nyina they didn't make any of them. Ebini number one. I was expecting say ombe scrappy a number of levies any taxes are your current laws mu how mu introduce here COVID levy any sir VAT now mu increase here with the last budget no we're expecting say they should have reduced it back to the percentage now which was the 12.5. Again I was expecting them to take e-levy out because omukache say e-levy the panacea solution to all of Ghana's economic problems. And then we start here after a year, some few months, no, announcement say the e-levy is not bringing in the expected returns. Say no, so then no expected returns, but now say because of e-levy, we'll see when you have e-levy, you will not go to IMF. But then who IMF are? That's why you are begging them, even missing the deadlines. How would you IMF Sekano? The best thing you could have done, the most reasonable thing, the sincerest thing to do as a leader, or be all sensitive, or responsible, no, is to scrap out the e-levy. Because we see there, no, it is not giving you the returns you wanted, so you have gone to IMF. Because we presented the e-levy, no, as an alternative to IMF. So now this year, all the two options are at play. Now useless, wicked, insensitive government here. Now senseless.
Then you started taking the e-levy. Then quick now call IMF. So the two things I know.
We say the economy was challenged, and I say more corruption, any stealing now more overspending, reckless expenditure now more and no na responsible for economy now collapse. We see a revenue into open e-levy. You see call IMF. IMF the yen call IMF ama small boys be dictate my any all those things. Omukani now kroma. They spent taxpayers' money over 50 million Ghana cedis holding town hall meetings in the name of promoting and as a orientation on e-levy over 50 million. And yes, sir. Yeah. After that, no, also ye e-levy now, ye nko IMF bio. Ye the e-levy now, afe, you still went back to IMF. E-levy is still there affecting us. IMF and also the any conditions are affecting Yaba. So where we are today, we are suffering from both the ends of the sword now. Kita, it is a sensible government. By this time, and they would have announced yes, scrappy e-levy because the entire e-levy was to stop us from going to IMF. They say your IMF. They have not done that. They have not announced any major plan for job creation. Napco for no. President Akufo-Addo
also public and private sector no. The public and private sector created 2.something million jobs.
Obi check 2023 budget. And 2023 budget. Omuka say there is a freeze on employment in the 2023 budget. Public sector, ministry bank, office bank, and omuye recruitment. But what they have done in the case of maybe to say GES, no, some of the schools teachers no be call retirement. It's omuye replacement. What you say? And teachers no so bebre ajakpa bebre etukwa ko abroche.
Otilo.
Okay, say in the history of this country, and see that say in one single academic year, over 4,000 teachers resign here. Bebre Tracy, they are on their way. Bimu try using the desert to travel outside this country because Abaya is so useless. They don't find any hope in this country. Into 2.2 million employment sector, ben employment to providing breakdown. Now, sir, you just come to Parliament
and to be what government ultimately throw figures around that onya any repercussion.
Me where they may blame me, the general public, any to the media. Yeah, and then Wednesday, Oma presenting budget.
Yeah.
By Friday, Omukwa ko arrange some paid interview for Kenoforiata or some of their finance experts and now the so-called finance experts. Ebia Ochinaka, one of the TV stations will host them. These are the critical questions, sir. I can say yes, sir.
Ochina, Omubaye, Poladumoche. Na Friday, Omaye, Kwame Sefakai.
Christmas tree, no.
Kukuruku, Omaye Kukuruku. Na Monday, ya na city, as almost Shashenka Krakra. Tombeye city ni joy, because Omo game, almost yenye mum no be a na Tuesday, Omaye Adum. Never do Omo be Yasempa Wednesday.
All these questions now will be some nobody, none of the journalists will ask.
Case that
Omuko bisa leading questions are ebe make it aban looking good. Say omu you bold about statements omu present here. They should avail themselves for your show. Omu peka wo de yenu phone interview be omu show say omu baha they should do a phone interview. They will not be able to answer because omu nim say no matter how much your budget no. These things are not. They are hopeless. They are hopeless. There is no solution. Hopelessness. And then me shine at the time I all presenting budget and me free gallery no. Me shine PPMP. But me bonidi. Or catch them don't know why we even sit down there for the same old stuff to be said. MPP before God the man.
No.
Catch him. He told me.
You can't be wrong because we had about 75 MPs and no more person Oko.
Me say he was out. So it's I don't know. This budget has no hope. That job creation now Mokano is not true. No 2.2 million jobs have been created. Minuka said they are still owing NAPCO trainees. Minuka said they lied, say they have started some affordable housing for even it's a national service person, any young people, young graduates. You apply for some projects. I'm waiting for that program. Then and then you start. You start
is different.
You start is yet to start after 3 years of repeating it in the budget.
Yeah.
You start is yet to start.
Yeah.
But bibi almost say the providing rent, almost say rental something. So our rental policy now copy rent policy be our website be so kai. Launch here something like that. I didn't even
no nim do amaye. Akufo-Addo no madamfo. De project na ma no. Enti say won pe rent loan na kokogye a na ono no obetua aguna council but aban no incentives bi a omo de ma no
oh omo ye ne to say the way omo sell omo debts. I told you this before. Said they are selling debts. They are
buying. If people don't in the capital no running business in the system while he's earning incentives from the government.
Yeah. And they brand this thing say how many people are benefited.
That's what they are
but
doing.
your figures now quote say people are benefited. Say budget this budget has not inspired hope. The only way by way by showing the seriousness is for us to show them the exit scheme. Rental assistance scheme some your friend is a policy bia obi any private at your website. They copy the same thing including examples now. Nipa no on the website they copy
it reminds me of Nkolabi Omochu exam na Omodui Apo na yaka say after writing this turn to the next page. No matter after writing this turn to the next page.
Meanwhile, if you are no turn to the next page. This is what this government is doing. So Bobie budget we there tagbo kuku budget ya tagbo kuku budget ya ewu poison kan me ga no oga wu mi more kakede. Our people have to wake up to the realization say Akufado who per definition of wickedness obi a oye wicked obi a oye so wicked say usu na oye no more usu kra na me ye no more Akufado. That is the kind of leader he is.
But the 24/7 economy policy now more because then me tie one ko social media and people are trying to compare that policy with the budget reading and that which one gives much hope.
24-hour economy. Bobie 24-hour economy never hope.
Creative jobs.
Now budget are almost kind as I speak to you, Bobie. No one say companies be FOD apa omu free Ghana. A lot because the economy is so bad. 24-hour economy no. President Mahama say you have a deliberate policy. Yen running 3 shifts, and then even radio stations many of them at midnight either they close completely or they put on music and then all the staff goes to sleep. Why don't they have any program? Because around that time no nipa be nobody will be awake to listen to them. But the President Mahama say most of the companies, government agencies, the industries, and then ukoye passport queue. Me bahano me fa bank now me fa a buying bank. Me could line musa for more than 2 hours to be able to do a transaction. But me name say ebia me call from hano me will meet in BIB ending around 10 p.m. Say 10:30 11 car due to good security and 24-hour economy no the bank will still be operating now. Me call at that time so I will not be in a hurry to do it within this time. In some ejuma from 8 o'clock to 5 no. Omubepon, they will have what? Omu break. Then a new set of workers will come and take over. Omu running shift from 5 na ABR to 11 or 12 midnight and now 1. Above 1 now, a different shift is taking over from 1. They said the way I hear no filling stations are Omu running 24/7.
Yeah.
Who call every filling station now? Omu running 2 shifts. But filling stations are running 3. Your friend is saying 24 hours no omu running by 3 shifts. They say a airport shell because 8 hour until they employ 3 times the number now the other ones who are employing. Until President Mahama say due to deliberate policy or the way ever. This is one of the best policies, a game changer. TUC Krankai, Professor Jampomu, any other trade experts. Say this is what will be the game changer in terms of job creation because then will be promised to Ejuma that's Ejuma ni napkwa some politician who are the person because they're just sustainable. Will be 700 Ghana cedis. Ejuma uko Ejuma you don't even know what you are doing. How much crowd are you feeding you and your family? But President Mahama see let's get you in. Usube to be Ejuma or Ghana gas say operate 24/7 omu current staff strength no ebe increase at least by 35 to 40%. Until aban we MPP useless government no agents you are only good for NAPCO. I will be 700 no. You too, you can work at Ghana Gas and earn about 8,500 a month. President Mahama, that is what he's bringing. All of us have become advocates for such 24-hour economy. That is the only hope Ghanaians have now. Bobie, to conclude, no, Monsieur military man be.
Yeah, Pacho issue microphone.
Monsieur military man be recently.
Yeah.
Okay, me say me ba. I will come and tell you. Say the only reason why some disturbances any coup ni sa nyoma na ekosu in the other West African sub-regions to enkosu Ghana say the people say they have hope that President Mahama is coming
straight.
Also, that is the only reason.
That is a fact.
Now I can say in the unlikely event,
that's a fact.
Say, you know, President Mahama.
In fact, a national security document they have. A survey,
almost say, it's a soldier. I'll say that is the only reason why they are pretending to be okay because
that is why
hope is coming.
That is why they were insisting. Omo pe nkrofo good system. Time na mo koyi flag bearer no. Oh, and this be your mama dey buy enye kra. Kabu nya ni pafofra.
Omo kan sa.
Research and they have the document by 1 year ago.
This is what President Mahama is the only hope. It's people are suffering. But I will say, in about 1 year, no, the nation builder is coming. The savior is coming. You must start the work now.
But Adam, say failure problem.
No. We can't afford to fail. We can't afford to fail. You know one of the things I hear me there. 3 days ago, Michelle National Chairman. He told me a lot of things, but one of the things that he told me is awareness on Wankasa name, and he said it, Adam, the way the people of Ghana are hoping and believing that we will come and save this country, we cannot afford to fail them. That's what National Chairman General Mosquito. This is what he told me 3 days ago, Monday morning. Because of that awareness, no meaning say he will also provide the kind of leadership. Eddie Patrick power. That's all we want.
Because someone him say me dem ye penin bone eduro ne nkola ba bumu me
Bobie mo papa ebesi. But let's be aware.
But now me nua as for just be musa say assembly elections no mo hono mbeto
beto
no those affected areas
yeah according to electoral commission no almost vote but I think what the own person say because of camps no the your friend is saying polling stations no bar they will help the people to identify they will be able to do it.
Okay, to in camps.
Yes,
that is how they can identify.
Yeah, that's how they can identify most of the people are now in camps.
Okay, Mary, Mama last shot. No, last shot.
Mama Safoje. My former regional communication officer.
Yeah.
Asafoje Mechiao. Obi me de mera huye wo samti amaye din.
Too horrible.
Mera huye pa trese. Disabled for omo ba ha ye nuanom a edi dem kakra omo ba ha. Ohun se na maame no de oti wheelchair mu no no osun abonten. O se ni ti omo de ade ebo ni tim.
Owuram no omo de gate no
ebo ni ti e crash no. Oba sebe ne nan enye a woti hwil mu a mo yusu no de agigi sika na mo de akogu Sicilia da pa fie ebugu kenofori ata fie akufo adro ne ne yire Samira Bawomi a mo de to bags akase na oba
we 2 years in scale room e ya o me yanso de mo 18,600
na 2 years ne kwa na o mo ye adwuma nti na o mo ye den no o mo didi
18,600
how 2 years salary
18,600 no mutu am ka say 600 cedis.
And then I may share you be na me gugu near maybe am ko hu
18,600 no omo de betra your friend say
omo de touch champagne 2-3 bottles na sa
2-3 bottles
they say one champagne omo de ne
$10,000 ni ade
omo de ne say na ko back fancy back here
na mwati asede ne kura na say
one dey say no dey local one krama wo mo dey omo abro no so
Baba ni minumbi. Minumbi. See na be
the yellow card say.
Na be mo say obudu musika yi. Minibi.
Wow, and then me Google your maybe and I came across one release be on the 7th of September 2021. There's this lady, a friend of Professor Ya Bedu. Our recommended said there should be an increase in Akufo-Addo's salary. That is from 30,000 to 48,000.
I know money $1 million.
Now $1 million no just as hard we say no an obeka ye na yehwehwe ni mu na na ode ya.
Ebi me bobada.
It is an your ya ekoswo yi disabled for a salary for 2 years. San crofo we mo omo wo hen. Aglo for no wo mo wo hen. Professor Martin ma ye yi friends MPP for ko yi ba wo me a less than 24 hours omo to ano aso for the clergy for na wo mo to ano congratulate. Enti nsam we wo mo nte. Wamonte ana de omote de omopese omote ena omohu de omopese omohu na obabesia mami obewo mawo na okọ no makọ present petition yes na disable the demonstration be kwa no betimi aye wamote ti ayi chemu hwa na epi omo makọ demonstration bi ebe
say yakọ ye omo ehun complain on police for say disable for no obu omo a ministry for security for
na me be tia wo mo your free police nyankopon be tia ne ka how chemami wo mo e ba ha wo mo ka se ba ko ne nan ye ba ko de wo ye ni fra complete a no wa me na me ma ne akonwa kra so ne sam na tane osipim akonwa ne mu are ho oba besia motimi de ade aboniti ama wote wo sunsa how aglo for mo wo he Maami Professor Yabedu wo hin de okọ recommend say ento Akufo-Addo sikam Akufo-Addo ti hoyi ye mani siketu ya bibia de mano no kickbacks ahodo cash for seat ahodo na osa akọ recommend say ye mpege ni sika from 30,000 almost 29,800 and something to 48,000 no
enya day
disabled for
the maame no okasa nya ono maame ne day
say we are near man appointment aglo for esun ye fe nyame hwe ga no no man na ebre no ene wo mo wo hen
gift
some ambassadors.
She has been given a board or whatever.
One Bobie me de Maria ho sempa na me kan say you say me your ba me hwe say den maame ni sun sa na eye ahometesem enye se omo ye demonstration disabled people e dey no betumi aye wo mo kotobo ana wo mo de abaye koba obi na road minister wo bro foko na chi se medie na watimi afre police ese police emeche omo amampa Ghana police IGP watimi asoma se yenkwachi disabled fo akwachi disabled se tete akonwa ma bi nan ni ho ebi ani afra akobo wo mo because omo present petition to the okay say yeah obi ko submit petition here my police to meet na bone dia NDC for youth organizers yeah chair wo wusu bempa e his excellency John Dramani Mahama office 23rd November na o modi ahye no ye be chair no the petition no aba no so obeba beto NDC for office edu ho a ye nso ye be free police for adan na omoma Ghana e ya rehosa minua yi honorable Edema na no o kan se bi say ofili so disappointed wo can ofuriata a statement and no be ready me so me feel so disappointed in him for feeling disappointed in ofuriata. What you say? Yes, because why should you be disappointed? They don't have anything better for Ghana.
What could do cemetery? Someone say,
what you say? But I could see the disappointment, you know, in his face. Why should you be disappointed in the already disappointed useless government? It's me can't tell them about now honorable. Say makes me feel so disappointed because it looks as if I said no officer or move can be better. They don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians. And it's hard time say Ghana for ebema woman about woman so. No man who say MPP are buying led by Nana Akufo-Addo. I will be replacing the whole through by Umiano or money bibi papa biara. Nemo mono. Omo for money that's one nyina na omo arehye mu nyina ma Nyankopon His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I was say wo ba that 24-hour economy no what dey be adwuma wo Ghana. What it means in the same 24-hour economy and never per passport. Sikatua gide ne and now instance na me renew me ba passport maame bi wo passport office or free 2,000 Ghanaian passport and now already me akwama fill forms atua
2,000 cedis
nyame ye me dance ni obo started charging me free 2,000 me am fill forms so na appointment no we chiri and I'm say there be my appointment date for the visa is too close enti say me change there me nya ye na enye yi enti on twimre ni mu maame no was started free 2,000 and ye be land 1,500 because me here me passport enti me tua ye and am de koye it is Excellency John Dramani si oba sa 24 hour economy na aboa man krobi e develop no obey implement sa policies ni bi wo Ghana ama say what 1 hour per passport you don't have to pay somebody 2,000 cedis to get an emergency passport to travel rather no one more year passport no ebi be ye adwuma no pa ebi be ye adwuma awia na bia ye adwuma najo enti passport no no ane so wa fill forms within 24 to 48 hours no won sa kan passport. What it means ni say ebe create jobs. What it means ni say yama wo omo eti ho ye adwuma no ye be for security ebe create employment ama omo a ye security ebe create jobs na create jobs no na ye sign a protective woman in terms of security na Ghana for mu mpewe na mo pedie se bibi wo MPP mu biem a anka ebe hu kakra e wo kenoforiata budget a ode ba ne na ye hwe sa budget hopeless budget we ya useless budget we ya ye hwe senseless budget we ye hwe wicked budget we from wicked president and the vice president wa Ghana for mo fa money da so ene mo mpaibo enter His Excellency John Dramani Mahama echi na nyame ya dom na se 2024 7th December no mo koto aba na mo to mana might me enjoy might me experience the 24-hour economy a developed countries no mo de ye adwuma na ye nyina ye ho atoye Bobie Ansah na me sre kwan me tia watie for na ma sre kwan.
Okay, so a quick text message from a friend was Bobie. So this lady, why don't you invite her every day? I beg me pacho akonta empne srewa. Okay, so Wisdom Kafu Isibobie, I did my mom's passport last week and I paid 1,500 Ghana cedis. Chris Cow says, Dr. Mary, I salute you from Dubai. So we have Phyllis Bruce Smith says, Commander, I love this lady. Vivian Apon says maybe that one wanted to become president in future. That is why she is calling for increment of president salary. This one is coming from Vivian. Chas,
Commander,
have a bite.
Thank you, Commander. Media and not me very glued to the television.
Yeah,
because I have interest in whatever that the budget should capture, because of say financial cleanup in sense and yamania man kakra akosona. So any man who cost already cost one.
Brandon say na I listo Brandon say.
Yeah. Maybe also group maybe leading on a Gold Coast Fund Management. Now,
man, come on, Semne.
I'm about Gold Coast for the budget.
Almost say,
also the Gold Coast as I risk of you. On Gold Coast, have been risk.
You are boss as why you almost say,
and it's so strange, sir. I'm hoping, sir, the members of Parliament, especially the minority this time around, they will be very vigilant in approving certain aspects of the budget.
Gold Coast Fund was saying
they all kind of say, I'm reading budget portion. No?
Yes, I'm interested.
Paragraph 150 of the 2020-2024 budget. I say, Mr. Speaker, in addition, a provision of 4 billion Ghana cedis has been made in the 2024 budget to address National Investment Bank, that's NIB, distress SDIs, that's special deposit institutions, and other outstanding legacy challenges in the financial sector. Notwithstanding the ongoing litigation commenced by the stakeholders of Black Shell Capital Management Limited, formerly Gold Coast Fund Management, Gold Coast Security Limited, the SEC will continue to engage the the office of the liquidator and clients of the defunct Black Shield to reach a consensus on the framework for a bailout intervention and an amicable resolution for the impasse.
So, if I'm more falling in,
what Gold Coast would you can say? What can Gold Coast or the NIB, any special deposit taking institutions, and Gold Coast are some Babacambum, and we Tresica 4 billion.
So Gold Coast is mentioned in.
Yes, but probably what I say. Gold Coast Sikano. I'm not going to demonstration 28. No, I demand say, sir, budgetary allocation making no in 2020 media budget, any 2021 main budgets no. A sum up to 8.6 billion or man dispensable only 3.1 billion no. Diakano ewa fine. What share diakan baby a wa? What share the expenditure finance ministry claims so must spend so far to clean up the financial sector? 25 billion now. What should the component of the expenditure? Sir, 8.6 billion against it. Tia Gold Coast forecast in 4 no is captured as an expenditure in this 25 billion. And the next say yes no. Says ya a binding sign aqua for taxpayers' money for fraud. About the tia ka our brace can or mine in tia maye.
In the back way.
Back on the way. Now adia ba who's what I was on the say. So the Gold Coast work Gold Coast work as we speak. Yaka 4.6 billion. And what allocate 4 billion and the NIB any savings any other savings SDIs any Gold Coast fund management. It is the MBC say how is he going to pay Gold Coast customers in full with this 4 billion
which allocation? Is obviously Nyadi fool.
No, we intimacy.
Anyone who hear the intimacy.
It's what I'm saying. I dear Baho crowd say. A cassign a what questions him says a cassign and a what a year NIB mu. A cassign a what SDIs the mu. And a Gold Coast was kayasing. I'm expecting say a year member of parliament no a year parliamentarians or maybe some questions wing. What we can scam on company you know me and some and as I do interest count was a me his way. No more prove on the corner akodi. The entire because you see that one say the corona the Gold Coast for Bible say. Yeah, protest no on the 11th of November. Security Selection Commission regulators almost issue a year statement. Statement almost issue the almost can't you say. I guess the finance ministry edi sikano wo ho. Na ebom a year liquidation on the case e cost with intina almost chase sikano. And it is a regulator say sikano wo ho. Na wo sign aboye didi and sign a budget we kwesika so
simply first one omadi
media to me omudi
eh way
any call for yata
ne won wa oni ye no ayan de
to me this is sika no kwamla yo to me di oni be saying
yo
oni be saying
oni ankofa ma
kwamla to me this is sika no
akroma de ko
kwamla to me this is sika no. Some members of parliamentarians that's na ho. Na some who approve say sika wey bi o mano. So of Ambreya and you say sika no mo di ye. They di kan no mo di ye. And this for the MPP for MPs they got their shares. I'm telling you. Sare chere. Kwabra sare chere. Ye di scam out. Ye di amount so wo ho kwan say wo hwe so. Now the amount bi ji come away. Nipa ba se men sankan ya nipa di sika di kan so mana san ba se sama biska no sa tamama no what the che the di kan di ye and to weigh a great indictment on the reputations on especially minority for them because MPP for the majority for the so mo the omo you don't can of react no hope it me samo ye wura atoforsen wone odom wen kwa die mo fa mo nansi fa mo ho I guess an indictment our reputation. Say, Jiska come away on the aba, my year, no asamba, so with you, no asamba, okay, Sally Pacrona, your son in the car, our Brian on the hay. No way. And it's way, yeah, but say, I detailed press release and reach on upon that one thing. Yeah, copy, you're rabbing any minority. Said, no. When quad and press release is say, oh, I be attached. So almost is kind of name of litigation there consultancy. It is kind of why there's no need for a new allocation for approval for your payment. And it is a 4 billion Gold Coast for the woman. Team film now, who the account with the comma and I been SDI for no. Now, any the umber approve, but Gold Coast for pass yet. Yeah, Macquarie Momunsa approve for sense kind of
Tabia Heba Center for the Tabia Heba mixture and a Tabia Heba capsules about a man phone to me so. Miss Namo may draw no and CMG scatcher dear no and the pressure bomb show studio. But first we don't know Kwabena Obia the thousands says here. Me was a second person show the 1,000 Ghana cedis. Mecha 2 me pa mecha me mam the next 5 minutes muncha last one Kwabena 540 do my fidie no mame number be enwuramu bio 540 just 5 minutes but nipa 2 a 1,000 Ghana cedis each. Yeah. Just a bite. Meaning so you benya adaja ye adwuma ochna.
And then kind budget.
San mate. There be san mate. So opa cho so won wentie futi.
I don't think so. Na ehun hia kra say also be tie. Because
me hwe bo.
Baby your mind drew no. In here say omo eye the problem no nipa benya adaje etie problem or discuss a problem
and yes sir omo na create problem no they are the problem.
They are the problem. And I didn't give it my already very busy ear, which would rather listen to wise counsels and wise sayings that I think will better lives. You know, I would want to I would want to defer my analysis for another day and then please have him the time.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so it's so unfortunate. I have the next 5 minutes to go, but I think talking to Awin Gobert on budget issues, even 5 minutes, we will get what we want. And that quick one, your opinion on this budget.
Well, thank you very much. Michelle for now. The pressure is too much for today.
Yeah, I can tell.
They say a inkunim budget, but for me, I think a nkugu budget because Ghana will never enjoy Christmas. Yes, IGP would send the police to patrol to keep the town, the city peacefully, but the ordinary Ghanaian will continue to buy products, goods in the market at the same at the cost in which we are. I can tell you, Bobie, a more bag 25 kilo will not cost you less than 500 to 600. I could call one chicken of cotton will not cost you less than 300, 350, 400 because of the tax in the port. Nothing has done about it. Prior to this tax, you can say at least COVID levy should go off in the bush because it was for a purpose. Now, you for Jitum say, and say, Yabadidra on the sick nation is not the best. So I say, our part of our responsibility is supporting a buy and only 1% to buy. See, WHO was the one who sanctioned you to put restrictions in place. World Health Organization, and I must say, all nations to erase. Should do away with restrictions because it's no more a pandemic. Why are you continuing collecting that COVID levy in the port? Upfront tax, 2% VAT upfront tax at the port. Yeah. Or see, we even expanded to vegetables importers.
Meaning what?
Meaning what? Which vegetables importers?
No, meaning what?
Meaning say, or the Umbaka, that means they are expanding the wider net of upfront VAT importer. Which
a percentage say?
Say your VAT of 15%. 15%. In fact, it used to be 12.5, and you brought in the media budget review 2.5 increment, making it 15%. Yeah. Get fund 2.5, make it 20 something plus.
Yeah.
Then you say, oh, after they clear and go and sell, they don't come to file tax at the GRA. For that matter, say the pananya fa the goods and commercial value is more than 200,000 or 200 and above. Or by you, why he will collect you that VAT of 15% import duty on imports, then your import duty, then your get fund, then your health insurance. Over sad till CIF 2.5 again. Yes. Meanwhile, Abano has forgotten that yes, maybe Nippon or your one-time importer, and now or your beer importer bar or cotton, but he paid upfront tax of 20 something because over 50% VAT import and 2% get fund and health insurance. Nippon what is covered? What's a Jiska? It's supposed to be consumption. That upfront tax at the port. No, mean my confirm mobile phones are bar. Now man talk mobile phone the man list and list with Chamka. I cannot pay remit anything to GRA. Yet Adana or Habo we see chinchina. That's a medical man and medical and never toy. Then never a bombe. And a bombe. What is how about? So I can tell you, Bobby, the special import levy is still going on. The COVID levy is still going on. The VAT upfront is still going on. The within our sub-region, VAT import duty.
Now let's look at two things our boss. One, local manufacturers of sanitary pad. Oma will be a taxes raw materials and all that. Then electric cars.
How many people are using electric cars? How many people are using electric cars in this country?
Just giving you
forget that cheap politics. That is cheap politics. And don't say in Kunum budget no. I'm
just giving
I can tell you, I have never seen, and I like the majority of Parliament. He has done some. Let me applaud the honorable Minister, because at the end of the day, the budget that the finance minister present was empty, so he cannot. If he stand on his feet, what will he say?
Wangasa.
Yeah. Vice President wasn't in the Parliament today.
Yeah.
Governor of Bank of Ghana, who paid prime rate beginning of this year, it was 14.5. Equal 17, equal 18, equal 20, equal 23. Say all in the case of to control the city depreciation. No, at the end of the day, inflation rate at the heifer. Yeah, we here. Who could the bank bushers and then who say or Timon Bono could say today, who could the banker, maybe you could loan a banker, loan facility, but you pay 20% and now 70% and now 16 or 40%. You could not because it's beyond him. It's overwhelming. Okay, yeah, that's it. Say, we'll see. Or more manufacture sanitary pad. I was one of the people who advocate that sanitary pad there, they should not touch tax on it. Okay, so raw material the banner. Why we now they are important now? Why we know? Because those I produce, I'm not running away that they are not producing sanitary pad in this country. But at what quantities? Even utility tariffs is killing them. Because you remember,
but you heard as they are doing that, so the luxurious tax on the sanitary pad still remains.
So quite clearly, you haven't done anything. And we are not saying Christmas we enjoy. We enjoy if I go tomorrow to the market, will I get akoko now? If I go live akoko crap to our market, won't get 200.
Oh yes.
So the scripture man, the watchman at finish of finance cannot enjoy Christmas.
You see, Leia, nenam din kra. Leia nenam din. Say 120.
Bobby, $600 million now. Omoko Jibano. They gave a sector that first tranche was going to go. As we speak, Bobby, as we speak, do you see any contractors working in this country?
No.
So the $600 million, the first tranche that came, COVID levy, have they accounted for us to know how much has realized about COVID levy? 30% cut off of government appointees. No, saying, how much has it realized? What program are they using it for? We won't use V8. We won't buy V8 for 2023. I don't see V8 2023 model, 2022 model in this
running
country.
On our streets.
So what are you talking about? Who are you deceiving? So you live luxury life, but you want to get in another. You came based on the back of campaigning that we will move us from taxation to production. You haven't met it.
Finito.
You can't applaud the finance minister. Yantimi say finance minister Obaka. Brofo no Obaka. Brofo no Obaka. Kurasu for a Christmas no. Name any boy enko from ya. Because finance minister on campaign. Inflation 35.
But also a stabilizing CD.
Saying by what percentage?
Also from February to 0.6.
Are you? Mbo New York. But the Etienne say
New York.
The Etienne say go and tomorrow send your reporters all over the market. Out of the beginning of the year, no kita sika saying. And I start sasi afeno sasi sika saying no kita de dija. Yeah, one November system actually system me boy.
Yeah.
We sika no we start adwano. When is a fashion saying taxes are we sika ni na ka dompe. Dread for bread but yami wo.
Inshallah.
The attorney say ordinary person can buy cement to mold a block and build a decent single room so that only in bad track because of revenue I buy pay. Now I buy pay revenue. We use the revenue a day. Bra, me meti ashama New York, meti kura, meti baby no no. One day me do bako. And no ko kwa me fa ashama New York. Even ashama township no krabo. Ashama township no. Kwa bia ni ashama. Yeah.
Omo New York, omo
Kwabena ni ashama. Last time it say deputy minister be afre asempa no ka say oh ashama kwan ni na me say for the way. Me meti ashama. Me ashama man. New York 22 go new road. Coming 22. Kwan go and see my car. And you said what? What do they call the money for? Scanner mujini na or the year day consumption. Say finance health minister by Parliamentary. And okay, say they were getting local funding to do the they said they're getting local funding resources to borrow to do the general hospital. Finance minister by now say a GOG business. Now next week contract about you see
but
the 2000
yes, but the other one say they were in Parliament. Nomkwaji approval for 68 million euros. For that project, they have the approval.
No
one can buy catches. They say don't use 50 million euros. So the 18 million away.
So Obia say white. Minimum say white. Ukuma ya white. Which is white. Over kind of correct. Look, today the vice president has run away because he now realized that it's not done on him that he can't go and defend this budget anywhere. And that's why the majority leader has done fantastic thing. Look into his eyes and say, my brother, I'll be on my feet to say what word will you use to describe the because you have what the expectation about ordinary Ghanaians hasn't met. Luxurious tax no, luxurious cars. How am I use luxurious cars?
Electric.
Luxurious cars. Abolishing VAT on aviation. Abolishing VAT on your friend say real estate. Man, what do we produce as a wahano? When one over to talk real estate. About over $500,000. Over $300,000.
I saw Busa say your managers.
We managers. But I buy way by no TMU. I buy way by no. Or G or some or any kukum. The fair way friends.
The poko.
Many yes. Also who chirokum. Would dakum sacrifice tied your belt and offer come for because in a development country. You can't go and abolish aviation fuel. Say, Nippon don't full plate. How many Ghanaians?
Now they are about to a commercial cars fuel.
And also VAT on real estate. Can I buy cantonment house here?
Thank you, sir. Our time is up. St. Andrews SHS. We are grateful. Yadamase. Dom Sukuwe Yana Yajatum Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic say a bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Afe top choco for the master papa prosini edro imbus heba mesha wasi boost immune system and afe so a seahorse 50-50 engine coolant or say a drop for munyi bi and then so now style be well packed. We are grateful production crew. Thank you so much. Your friend Bobie Ansah. Enjoy your evening.
To
the expression of interest to predominantly act as anchor farmers on the developed lands. Government will also pursue the interest expressed by other international private sector operators to unlock investments and technology for the economic enclave projects. We are also using the EEP to leverage catalytic financing from key partners including MasterCard Foundation and the African Development Bank. To implement the economic enclave at scale and speed, as I mentioned, Ghana Cedi's 1 billion has been allocated to Millennium Development Authority to complement PFJ 2.0. This funding will be dedicated to providing critical infrastructure including irrigation canals as well as cleaning and developing land for private sector actors in the EEP. Other key interventions under the Ghana Cares program, such as the completion of a foundry, will benefit from this funding. MEDA has a remarkable record from the implementation of 2 compacts under the Millennium Challenge Corporation, one of which was agriculture and agribusiness. They continue to demonstrate experience and ingenuity that will accelerate the delivery of the growth goals to transform agriculture in our country. Mr. Speaker, the Digital Youth Village as a key initiative under Ghana Cares involves collaboration between the Ministry of Communication and Digitalization, Ministry of Finance and University of Ghana to support tech entrepreneurs and create vibrant tech hubs. To date, the DYV project has completed the design, land location, site clearance, as well as securing an architect and contractor initiating the construction phase. Phase 1 of DYV project is expected to be completed before end December 2024. Mr. Speaker, in the area of trade, industry and export, the key operations under 1D1F free zones, export promotion, strategic and core industries and business regulatory reforms have been prioritized under the growth strategy. Altogether, earnings from non-traditional exports are expected to increase to 4 billion and 4.8 billion in 2024 from 3.51 billion in 2022. 271 licensed free zone companies are expected to increase earnings to 2.19 billion in 2024 compared to earnings of 1.8 billion from 207 licensed free zone companies in 2022. Mr. Speaker, Ghana remains the preferred tourist destination in the sub-region. The steady stream of domestic and international tourists also requires dedicated spaces in cities to drive a night economy and tourism. As we promote December in Ghana initiative, we'll also work towards enhancing security and the lightening infrastructure. A task force comprising public regulators and private sector actors has already been established to drive the night economy initiative and the public-private partnership arrangements. Mr. Speaker, on 14th November 2022, almost exactly a year ago, government launched the Youth Start Initiative as a direct response to the employment challenge facing our country. Through this initiative, government sought to create an entrepreneurial nation by providing training, competitive funding, access to markets and technology to our youth. This is to cause a cultural shift and guide our teaming youth into entrepreneurship by assisting them to start, to build and grow their own businesses. Mr. Speaker, a year on, the preparatory works have been completed. The 3 components of the initiative, Youth Start District, Entrepreneurship Program, Commercial Program, and the Youth Start Grace Program have also been developed and piloted successfully. On 20th September 2022, government signed an MOU with 11 banks and the Ghana Association of Bankers to support entrepreneurs gain access to capital to enhance their business. The Ghana Association of Banks have worked with us to train the participating financial institutions on the program and have completed the design of a technology platform to receive applications. The National Banking College has also been engaged under the program to train beneficiaries on behalf of the participating banks. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana Enterprises Agency and the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program has been brought together as a cohesive unit to co-lead the district entrepreneurship component of the USAT program. Mr. Speaker, all is set to accelerate the implementation of USAT. We are working with our partners, the World Bank, to secure additional financing, Mr. Speaker, of $150 million US. On our own, we are committing 200 million Ghana cedis to ensure that more young persons are supported into entrepreneurship. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation, through their strategic partners, has completed the Mineral Resource Estimate Report that has been prepared in line with Joint Ore Reserves Committee standards. The results of the report indicate significant bauxite quantities, making the project a commercially viable one. Mr. Speaker, the master plan has been reviewed and given a seal of approval by KPMG. To ensure, Mr. Speaker, the various mineral discoveries are informed deposits of iron ore are commercially viable, a high-level mineral resource study has been commissioned by GSDEC, working with the private partners. The capital intensive activity has been uploaded to Ghanaian private partners to produce a standard bankable report at no cost to the government of Ghana. This is to ensure that the integrated iron and steel industry is not faced with a continuous decline of domestic production and processing of metallic minerals and associated dependence on foreign supplies for our needs. Mr. Speaker, key interventions to improve the business environment include enhancing the business regulatory reform, crowding in private sector financing of 20 billion through foreign direct investments, and amendments to the GIPC Act has been completed and submitted to Parliament. The Speaker, the group strategy sets ambitious targets for easing access of the domestic private sector, including medium and long-term finance at competitive rates. Government will leverage the plans of the Development Bank of Ghana, GESL, Venture Capital Trust Fund, and the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund to provide loans, partial guarantees, and venture capital to private entities with transformational and strategic projects in agriculture. Mr. Speaker, channels would include the Development Bank of Ghana to increase the lending volume of the Development Bank of Ghana to 2 billion cedis for 2024. For GESL to provide 350 million partial risk guarantees to leverage private sector participation in the agricultural sector. Government will also support DBG for fundraising of an additional $1 billion in 2024 to support their work. Mr. Speaker, the IFC, working with government, will pursue the 500 million commitment for financing from the World Bank IFC as a partner in Ghana's mutual prosperity dialogue. The recapitalization of banks. Mr. Speaker, government and the World Bank will recapitalize the banks through the Ghana Financial Stability Fund and the Financial Sector Program, with over 10 billion cedis, Mr. Speaker, to enable aggressive financing of private sector businesses. Mr. Speaker, the banks will be recapitalized in the coming week. Furthermore, venture capital trusts will be given additional funds to ensure that the private sector has access to that. Mr. Speaker, the stock of global debt as a share of global GDP was 258% last year. Moreover, as of 2022, the stock of public debt was 238%, 9 percentage points higher than in 2019. To return Ghana to a path of debt sustainability from a debt to GDP ratio of 89%, Mr. Speaker, we aim to be at 66% this year. The goal is to achieve a 55% debt to GDP ratio and 18% revenue to GDP ratio over the medium term. Mr. Speaker, Ghana completed the first phase of the DDEP in February 2023, where 82 billion cedis of old domestic debts were exchanged for new bonds. In this process, Mr. Speaker, the average coupon of 9.1% were achieved with a participation rate of 84%. Mr. Speaker, we have come to the end of the domestic debt exchange program and need to focus on the external debt restructuring to further improve the debt trajectory. Even today, even more to enable us reach the target landing zone of 55%. Mr. Speaker, discussions with Eurobond investors are continuing. We have given a broad outline of 20 to 40% haircut under 20 years and interest rates of less than 5%. Ghana bilateral creditors, Mr. Speaker, are also working with us, and we expect the OCC, Mr. Speaker, to come up with a memorandum of understanding which would ensure that this body co-chaired by France and China will deliver the appropriate MOU to the IMF for their board meeting next week. Mr. Speaker, we envision that in the coming week, also extensive discussions of our IPPs should lead to some resolutions on our payments of energy systems. And Mr. Speaker, I'm confident that this will successfully be done in the coming few days or weeks. The fund, Mr. Speaker, is also offering $250 million from the World Bank, supported by sub-fund targeted at qualifying banks and SDIs, and a CD equivalent of $500 million of GOG-funded sub-fund that will help, as I mentioned, to recapitalize the state-owned financial institution, as well as potentially supporting other indigenously controlled financial institutions. In addition, a provision of $4 billion has been made in the 2024 budget to address NIB, distressed SDIs, and other outstanding legacy policies in the financial sector. Notwithstanding the ongoing litigation commenced by shareholders of Black Shield Capital Management Limited, formerly Gold Shield Securities, the SEC will continue to engage the official liquidator and clients of the defined Black Shield to reach a consensus on a framework for a bailout, intervention, and an amicable resolution to the impact. Mr. Speaker, in the 2024 budget, government will build on the significant investment that has been made to date and promote its key interventions covering social spending, infrastructure governance, security, and climate change. Mr. Speaker, on social spending, the government's flagship free senior high school and TVET programs continues to create and expand access to secondary school education in the country. In a generation's time when we have a more educated population which sustains social mobility and cohesion, we appreciate the significance of these decisions. In the year under review, we continue to support, Mr. Speaker, far from this, in the year under review, we continue to support a total of 448,000 first-year senior high school students, bringing the total beneficiaries for 2023 academic year to 1.3 million students. In 2024, the implementation of this transformative initiative will continue. Mr. Speaker, we continue feeding grants for over 7,500 students in special schools and capitation grants to all public basic schools across the country. Additionally, registration fees of over 471,000 prospective candidates from public junior high school for the BCE were paid to guarantee that all candidates will sit for the examination. Mr. Speaker, support for beneficiaries of the LEAP program was sustained in 2023. Government invested some 298 million to support 350,000 families. In 2024, the program will improve financing by 50% more and continue to provide meals to more schools to enhance basic school enrollment. The National Health Insurance Scheme, Mr. Speaker, is now active with coverage of 16 million people, representing 80% of the targeted group. Efforts to integrate the Ghana card into the enrollment system are progressing steadily. Mr. Speaker, over 740 million has been invested to feed over 3.8 million pupils, one hot meal a day in 10,000 of our public basic schools. In 2024, the program will continue to provide meals to enhance basic school enrollment. Mr. Speaker, we continue to improve on our road networks, and Mr. Speaker, once the official credit committee has made its announcement, we will continue with all extendedly funded projects that will be resumed. However, the ongoing projects are ongoing and at various stages of completion. Kumasi Lake Road and Drainage Extension Project is completed. Reconstruction of Bichem Techimanchia Akumadin Road is 71% complete. Construction of flyover on the Accra-Tema motorway from Flab Port Runabout is 60% complete. Phase 2 of the Tema motorway runabout, including construction of the third tier of the interchange, is 56% complete. Construction of 4 major bypasses at Osino, Enyinem, Inyirisi, and Konongo along the Accra-Kumasi Highway commenced in 2023 and at various stages of completion. Reconstruction of Agona and Kwanta-Tapa Road is 44% complete. Dualization of 4 main roads and traffic management works 100% complete. Selected roads in Second D and Takoradi Phase 1 is 28% complete. Dualization of Insawam of Franco Road, including the widening of the road to 10 lanes with a 6-lane expressway and 4-lane service road interchanges at Amasaman, Obiman, Midyear, and Insawam project is 30% complete. Construction of 4-tier interchange at Swame in the Ashanti region has commenced. Mr. Speaker, the foreign project under the Master Project Agreement with Sino Hydro Corporation has been completed. Tamale Interchange, Western Region and Corpus Inner City Roads, construction of Hohoi Jasikan Dodi Pepesi, 64.4 kilometers, upgrading of selected feeder roads in Ashanti and Western Region. However, the following are at various stages of completion. Sunyani Inner City Roads, construction of Sunyani and Brekum Inner City Roads, PTC Runabout Interchange Takoradi 80%. Mr. Speaker, government is in the preparation for the reconstruction of the Accra-Tema motorway under the road sector's public-private partnership will give its own course. The concession agreement and draft engineering, procurement and construction EPC agreement have been approved by Cabinet and will be submitted to Parliament for approval shortly. Mr. Speaker, government infrastructure program will also be anchored on a strong private sector collaboration. To this end, government will continue to pursue the mining sector roads rehabilitation projects to improve the road network in mining communities. Government will begin the formalization of agreements with the mining companies and mining-related industries to fund and commence the rehabilitation of roads in the mining enclaves in 2024. Selected communities include Takoradi, Agona and Kanta, Takoradi Dualization and Township, Presia Bogoso, Bogoso Township, Dumpa of Boise, Obuasi Township, Ashia Nkwanta Manso, Nkran Onongo. Mr. Speaker, to promote trade and transit from the Tema port, the capacity of Tema Hospital Road will be improved under PPP arrangements. Accordingly, government has developed a deed of transfer to be executed. Mr. Speaker, government has renegotiated the contract terms of the large general hospital project and will now be funded through the national budget. The contractor is expected, Mr. Speaker, to be back on site next week to complete a significant amount of work by 2024. Mr. Speaker, in accordance with government's strong commitment to industrialization, a total of 169 one district, one factory projects are currently operational, leading to a total employment of 169,000. An additional 152 factories are currently under construction and expected to be fully operational in 2024. These industries are expected to increase value addition and support our efforts to reset the economy. Mr. Speaker, to improve connectivity within the sub-region and facilitate tourism, the upgrading of the Tamale Airport has been completed. To complement this effort and facilitate trade through Ghana's transit corridor, the construction of the Boankra Integrated Logistical Terminal is being executed and is about 54% complete. Following the approval of Ghana's Energy Transition Investment Plan, government has commenced the development of a national electric vehicle policy as part of efforts to create an enabling environment for the uptake of electric vehicles. Mr. Speaker, government has rolled out the National Rental Assistance Scheme in February 2023 to ease the burden of huge rent advance payments by prospective tenants. Mr. Speaker, government continued works on phase 3 of the Security Services Housing Program involving the construction of 320 units for the Ghana Police Service at the Ghana National Police Training School, Tesano. In addition, work commenced on the first phase of the revised National Affordable Housing Program at Kokwase that was launched by His Excellency the President and the Minister of Works and Housing. Government will commence work on the National Affordable Housing Project at the Deso in the Ashanti region and to complement the Pokwase project. Mr. Speaker, under the Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication Program, government continues to embark on strategic investments across our communities nationwide in line with the Fiscal Consolidation Plan. Through the development authorities, over 340 projects were completed in 2023 and accordingly handed over to the beneficiary communities. Rural telephony. Mr. Speaker, government constructed a total of 1,010 rural telephony sites under the Rural Telephony and Digital Inclusion Project to provide voice signals in and unserved communities. In 2024, the remaining 1,006 sites will be built and integrated and financed for voice and data services to ensure reliable, affordable, and secure broadband infrastructure under the infrastructure. Mr. Speaker, with regards to rural electrification, in line with government to achieve universal access to electricity by 2024, a total of 189 communities have been connected to the national grid, with 211 communities at various stages of completion. The national electricity access is estimated to have reached 88.85% as of the third quarter of 2023. Our goal, of course, is to exceed 90% by the end of 2024. Mr. Speaker, Under the Girls in ICT initiative, 2,000 girls and 200 ICT teachers in the Savannah and Northern regions were trained. Additionally, a total of 287 laptops were presented to the best performing students and teachers in both the Savannah and Northern regions. In 2024, 3,000 girls and 300 ICT teachers will be trained in Ashanti, Greater Accra and Volta regions. Government, Mr. Speaker, seeks to continue to find a program to resource the one laptop per child program so that the population will become tech savvy. Mr. Speaker, we will look to raise appropriate financing for this. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana.gov platform deployed in 2020 has onboarded 1541 MDAs, MMDAs, and state-owned enterprises, with 130 of these entities actively utilizing platform for various functions, including processing payments. This has yielded a total of 164 billion since its inception. In 2024, NITA will enroll government agencies responsible for revenue collection onto the platform, to government engagement, and allow persons with disability to address the platform to foster inclusiveness. Mr. Speaker, the new Conduct of Public Officers Act seeks to address current weakness in asset declaration system. The new act will introduce provisions that ensure public officers submit their declaration in time and that an effective verification system is in place. The draft bill is under consideration by Cabinet and will be submitted to Parliament subsequently. Government was also committed to ensuring the implementation of the second phase of the National Anti-Corruption Action Plan to foster public accountability and transparency. Mr. Speaker, government will continue to resource the Ghana Armed Forces to collaborate with other security services in the operations such as Cowleg, Calm Life, Halt, Gong, Conquered Fit, etc. Mr. Speaker, the establishment of 15 forward operating bases along the northern border of the country to also prevent cross-border crimes and terrorist infiltration are also progressing steadily. In addition, the FOB at its level in the Western region is 55% complete. Mr. Speaker, internal security by the Ghana Police Force continues to be sustained, and Mr. Speaker, the police service improved community watch program for professional motorbike riders has elevated the sense of security in the country. The service received 100 Toyota Hilux pickups, 6 armored personnel carriers, and 600 motorbikes to augment the fleet of the Foreign Police visibility and motorbike patrol units to enhance their work. Mr. Speaker, immigration service is also being improved. The service also conducted 5,900 inspections at various locations and bringing much security to the country. Mr. Speaker, on the issue of independent power producers, government has continued to engage key operational independent power producers in positive and constructive bilateral negotiations. Engagements have centered on the sustainability of Ghana's energy sector, as well as the restructuring of legacy IPPs and power purchase agreements, future-proven timely payment to IPPs going forward, and the implementation of critically needed energy sector reforms. Government aims, Mr. Speaker, to finalize commercial agreements with key IPPs in the coming weeks. Mr. Speaker, government remains mindful and appreciative of the continuing commitment on the part of IPPs not only to support Ghana's power sector, but to collaborate with government and the ECG to achieve sustainable future for the sector while shoring up Ghana's reputation as a compelling investment climate. Mr. Speaker, Ghana has been at the forefront for advocacy for a fit-for-climate global financial architecture while expanding its engagement to mobilize climate finance. At the 2023 IMF World Bank Group annual meetings, Ghana secured critical financing to support climate adaptation and mitigation measures. These include $54 million to establish a Ghana Share Landscape Emission Reduction Project, $4.8 million successfully earned by reducing nearly 1 million tons of carbon emissions through forestry conservation. We expect to earn over 45 million in 2024. Additionally, government has signed 6 MOUs with Switzerland, Singapore, Sweden, South Korea, as well as some public and private entities in line of Article 6 of the Paris Agreement. Mr. Speaker, our leadership as chair of the Climate Vulnerable Forum and the Vulnerable 20 Group is a prime example directed by our Ministries of Finance, Environment, Science and Technology, and Innovation, and Foreign Affairs. Under Ghana's tenure, we've not only raised our global standing in climate discussions, but also championed the interests of climate vulnerable nations. Our President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo chairs the CVF. Since 2021, under the direction of Ghana's direction, the CVF and V20 have driven a forward-thinking agenda to counter climate change threats. Crucially, Ghana has been instrumental in pushing for reforms in the global financial system to make a more conducive environment for resilient growth and sustainable development. Mr. Speaker, advocating for reform the global financial system underscores our commitment to focus on a future where climate resilient growth and sustainable development are at the forefront. By championing this, Ghana will lead with a vision for climate resilience in a more environmentally imperative way. It is a pathway to enduring prosperity and stability for developing countries globally, ensuring that we are equipped to face climate challenges while progressing towards a sustainable and prosperous future. Mr. Speaker, today I have highlighted our collective achievements as a nation to this august House. I've also demonstrated how our investment over the last 7 years have positively impacted individuals, households, businesses, and communities. We have, Mr. Speaker, a safer country. We have a more physically and digitally connected society. We have a more educated and skilled population. Through our policy approach, the foundation for a country has been laid where ingenuity being encouraged, innovation is supported, public service is valued, responsibility is shared, prosperity is shared, and accountability for the custodianship of public resources is prioritized. Mr. Speaker, this is marked change from when I first stood before this House on 2nd March 2017. At that time, Mr. Speaker, doomsday had decimated the incomes of businesses and households. The financial sector was weak and near collapse. Trained nurses had stayed home for years without employment. NHIS was in arrears for over a year. A sizable number of Ghanaians were unable to access senior high school education. Above all, our economic prospects had dimmed considerably. I refer then to the biblical story of 5 loaves and 2 fishes to illustrate the approach in turning the economy around. Mr. Speaker, I stood here in March 27 and asked that the country's poultry, 2 fishes and 5 loaves be multiplied. Indeed, as a young boy gave all he had to the multitudes, so have we. And the Lord, in response, has blessed our nation, and this we should not forget. From a nominal GDP, Mr. Speaker, of 262 billion in 2017 to 1 trillion in 2014. Invested in the future of our children under the free SHS program, with 1.2 million students having access to free secondary school education. We supported the poor and vulnerable through an enhanced LEAP program by increasing the number of beneficiary households from 212,000 in 2017 to 350,000 in 2023, with an aim of 450,000 in the medium term. We invested in provisioning 1 hot nutrition meal per day to 3.2 million pupils in our basic schools and provided steady income stream for 32,496 caterers. We invested the most in the construction, rehabilitation, and upgrading of major roads network across the country. We supported small businesses with 750 million during the COVID-19 pandemic through the CAPAS program and other interventions. We invested, Mr. Speaker, in making sure that all public workers were paid every month during the COVID-19 pandemic, including the teachers who were paid for all the 9 months when the academic calendar was disrupted. We invested to strategically establish 160 factories across the districts under 1D1F. Investing in the expansion of health infrastructure in every district under the Agenda 111 initiative, the greatest healthcare push in the history of our country. Mr. Speaker, let me make this opportunity to recognize the strong partnership that has coexisted between the government and organized labor over this period. I also want to use the occasion to thank the leadership of organized labor for their positive cooperation since 2017. Yesterday, as I mentioned, 14 November 2023, we successfully concluded negotiations for the 2024 single spine salary structure, the base pay, which culminated in a 23% increase in the base pay of the single spine salary structure across board from January to June 2024, and a readjustment of an additional 2% to 25% from July 2024 to December 2024. This wouldn't have been possible without the cooperation and strong leadership of labor unions. We thank you. Since then, we have stayed focused on our plans. However, it is not smooth sailing. There have been ebbs and flows. We have faced severe headwinds since March 2022 as an economy. The economy has faced multiple shocks. We have not created enough jobs and food inflation remains high, creating hardships, and we are committed to tackling this. However, we are re-anchoring our path using the PCPEC as our compass, our true north. Mr. Speaker, backed by the PCPEC, the 2023 budget seeks to restore and sustain macroeconomic stability. With hard work and the grace of God, we are on the path of stability and growth. Thankfully, a sense of a new beginning has taken hold. Despite our remarkable progress in the last 10 months, risks still abound. In October 2023, the IMF reported that global recovery remains low with little margin for error. The Kenyan Finance Minister also noted in September 2023, and I quote, all low and middle income countries are walking a tightrope given the current economic constraints globally. Mr. Speaker, we are aware of these pressures and risks. So far, the implementation of government PCPEC, which addresses these pressures, is delivering the immediate intended results. We have successfully concluded the domestic debt operations and are making steady progress on external debt restructuring. We are implementing the new growth strategy, which prioritizes the completion of key transformative interventions to improve the quality of life and welfare of our people. Mr. Speaker, for our future, large public spending and deficits cannot remain embedded in our public policy program. So after achieving macroeconomic stability, the gains will be anchored on enhanced fiscal responsibility rules. The IMF is already working with us to strengthen these rules in order to maintain macroeconomic stability and implement structural reforms needed to sustain the country on a strong path of economic growth and transformation. Mr. Speaker, to achieve the 2024 budget has been developed to ensure the accelerated implementation of the PCPEC program, to expand investment in the rail sector to implement the new growth strategy, to consolidate and complete the ongoing infrastructural work, and to mobilize climate finance to enable us to build resilience. The policy outlines in this budget will also ensure that Ghana remains attractive for domestic and foreign investment. The feedback from my extensive engagement with key stakeholders have also been included in our policy choices. Mr. Speaker, more importantly, the various components of the government-owned financial ecosystem, such as Development Bank of Ghana, GCB, CBG, GESO, Ghana Community Exchange, GIFT, Venture Capital, Trust Fund, GEA, will all be strengthened to enable us to address the concerns of the private sector in respect of access to credit, access to skills, labor, and raw materials. Mr. Speaker, we do this knowing that the key to our prosperity is not handing out free goods and services to our underprivileged folks, rather it is by providing skills and financing to enable people to generate income and jobs. Mr. Speaker, we continue to optimize our tourism infrastructure. Improvement in key tourist sites have been complemented by aggressive marketing to